beautiful.
Thank you, darling. You're not looking so bad yourself.
Thank you. Well, she's brought in all these lovely headdresses for us. So we're going to wear them, aren't we?
Mm.
Yeah.
You wait till you see Christmas Eve and...
Oh, you're going all out, aren't you?
I'm going full on sparkle and bright.
She going all out, sparkle and bright. Oh, you all right there, darling? Yes, good, thank you. There you go. Anyway, right, so we're going large today.
Of course.
Aren't we?
We are going super large.
One of the best-selling collections from Honky Dory in 2023.
Yeah.
And we're doing it in an end-of-year sale show.
Yes. Yay.
We don't ask why, people. We just accept the wonderfulness.
Absolutely.
The wonderfulness, because...
As is not to question
As
why.
is just to enjoy.
Yeah.
Now, then, we've got the Season's Greetings, because Season's Greetings, it couldn't be perfect more, could it? So it's the Decollage collection in an end-of-year sale show. Yay! We're going to do that, but we're going to talk you through the festive menu today.
Ooh.
First, if that's all right with you.
Festive menu and no food?
I know. We can have a dog biscuit. If you want.
Just what I need.
Anyway, I wasn't being funny, by the way. Just in case everybody goes, right then, so we're doing the decollage now. Then at 2 o'clock, we're going to be joined by the wonderful Julie from our team. She is launching here at HobbyMaker. We've not had it here before. The Big Bite Crocodile.
Fabulous.
And if you've already got the original crocodile, we've even got a new colour. We've got a new colour coming your way, a very nice pink. If you've previously bought the crocodile with the aqua, we've got the case for you, because we didn't have that last time. And also, if you're running out of eyelets, we've got the wide, we've got the standard, we've got the copper, we've got the 3/16. We've got them all in a mega bundle, which makes them 7p an eyelet. It's going to be epic. Then at 3 o'clock, with more of the Honky Dory end of year sale, where we are with Pauline, and we've got the fabulous Folds interlace card kits on an end of year sale, and some Moonstone dies, and some duotone matte-tastic adorable Scorable, very affordable. And then at 4 o'clock, we're going to have another look at that lovely Big Bite crocodile with our Julie. And then the beautiful Dave has just pulled into the car park. I saw him in his swanky car. He's going on at 5 o'clock, and you've got some concept cards and pop-up boxes and all sorts, haven't you?
We have. We've got a whole load of...
And foam pads and all sorts.
Yep.
And then Andy Love and Liam Dickens are coming in. Oh, they're doing the American Craftstone resin, are they?
Oh,
chaos, that'll be.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos. And then carrying on at 7 o'clock. What are you doing at 7 o'clock, Pauline? Can you remember? Or is that too far away? Magazines.
Magazines.
Oh, nice. Is that a naughty deal as well?
Well, I think so. If you never, was able to get your hands on one, you now can get your hands on one at an even better price.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Right then.
Don't forget, the magazines aren't just magazines.
No.
They come with lots of extras.
And they're not just for Christmas.
They are not.
They are not just for Christmas. Now then, if you do not know, I'm sure you do. I mean, come on. But, if you don't know about Honky Dory's Decollage, it is one of the most brilliant sellable, because you can sell with Honky Dory.
Yeah.
Sell as much as you can make.
Yeah, absolutely can, yeah.
I mean, how real does that look?
I love that design. Do you know, I actually give out one of those yesterday as a Christmas card to a friend.
Did you?
And she couldn't believe it was handmade.
Did she? Yep. Really?
Yep.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep, we were having a girly Christmas lunch.
Ah.
Yeah, and she loved it.
Did she? Ah. Well, you can make at least 24. I'm going to give these to our lovely Pauline, because she'll want to show you.
24.
You can make at least 24.
Should we go...
over and above.
Go over and above.
Oh, go on then, dancers.
Yeah, I think that's a really good place to start. So, we've got Season's Greetings Decollage. And what you get with the Decollage is you get your sheet, two sheets of the decoupage.
Yeah.
And we call it Decollage if you don't know what it is, because it's in a larger format.
Yep.
So, for each one of these base layers, you get one of these sheets. So, 2 of those. You get 2 on here, where you get your greetings, your borders on there, and everything is die cut. And then, I haven't got them here, they're at the back there somewhere, you will get There you go, your cardstock.
Oh,
so they'll
brilliant.
be in here somewhere.
There he is.
There we are.
There
Oh,
he
no,
is.
it's not the one. But it is in there somewhere. No, but you will get 2 of those.
Okay, that
Okay?
match.
We'll go through those after. Oh, look at that. There it is.
There it is.
So your base layer. Your base layer.
I'll find the top one, because that's Father Christmas, isn't it?
Okay, your Father Christmas.
Hang on, let me find it. Let me find it. It's always at the back, isn't it?
They're not in order.
We'll
Do you know, we go through these so much.
So there's 12 designs and 2 of each.
Yeah.
24 of the topper sheet. There we
We
go.
know we're not sticking at
24 of the base
yeah.
layers.
So look at all those. Look at all that. I mean,
Wow.
Hunky Dory, fill that as much as they can. But you know, because you've watched me before, how we can miss a layer, put it on another card. And also how some of these will fit directly on to here. So you've got an extra one again there. You can put a layer on, miss a layer, put it on there, and then you're getting an extra. Okay?
Yep.
So that is
Brilliant.
the layout.
So many. Shall we see all the designs?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. You see that one there? See that one there? The Goosey. Yeah, little Goosey Gander. Gander at the Goosey. I like it, Dan.
One of my
he's on form
favourites,
today.
that one is.
Look at this. Look at the... Doesn't it?
I want to do one of those later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that for an easel. Look at that.
With a bit of snowy acetate.
With this, now we've got
Oh.
a special
Haven't we
announcement
just?
on the ever popular Snowfall acetate.
There's Goosey's.
Yeah.
There's Goosey's backing card.
Waddling away to wish you a Merry Christmas, look. Little waddle. There they are.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
There's the naughtiest deal on Snowfall acetate we've ever done. Coming up. Ever. And it'll go lovely with this. Are you
will.
showing all the designs, are you?
Shall
What
we?
are you doing?
Shall we? Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do
I'll tell you
all
what,
the base
shall I just
layers.
quickly, because we're going to run out of time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I show you all the toppings, there you go. We got the Father Christmas coming down the chimney to deliver all those magnificent, gorgeous presents. Proper Santa. There we go. All his little bits waiting to come down that chimney at you. We've just seen the beautiful swan. So there's your beautiful, goose. Goosey.
Just swap that one in.
Oh, there you go. And then we've got everybody doing their Christmas shopping, going to the
Like
German
the
Christmas
Christmas
market.
market, yeah.
Christmas market, craft market. Yay, little polar bear. Yay, it's Christmas. Yippee, daddy. A little bit of cheese and wine. Thank you very much amongst the Christmas presents.
Don't
A
mind
little bit of mulled wine there as well. Oh, in the
Love that one.
farmyard. We've got to have a donkey, haven't we?
He ought to.
He ought to. I like it. There's the doggies and the goose and the cat and the chicken. And then, we've got to have
That
the
one looks
angel.
beautiful.
Beautiful. The reason
My
for
next door
the
neighbour got
season.
that card.
Oh, there you go. Oh, very nice. Can't not have a robin.
Gotta have a robin.
Got to have a robin. Beautiful robin with the thatched cottage in the background. And then we're still not done. We've got the got to go sledging with the dog.
Yep.
Brilliant, bit of sledging, bit of a white Christmas, and then we got there's the one we just saw, and that beautiful card.
It is a beautiful design.
Rodney.
Very opulent.
Very opulent, yeah, with those lovely creamy flowers and poinsettias and berries and satsumas, got to have. And then you've got to have a family of snowmen, haven't you?
It's lovely.
Yeah, all of those with the Decollage. Now then, always usually $29.99,
Yep.
Pauline.
Yep.
Sold extraordinarily well. One of the best sellers Honky Dory I've ever done. But today, people, I put it this way. I know what I think we're doing, but I kind of need to see it in writing.
I know. It's like when
Don't trust it.
When I was told earlier, and the price will be, I'm like, okay. I thought, no, it can't. They'll have changed that by the time we. But I don't think, with these Christmas deals going on.
Under £20 for one of the best-selling collections of the year, Decollage Christmas Season's Greetings, right? And we've taken a 33% off.
You've got Christmas for next year now sorted.
Well, do you know what that means?
You've got that put away now for next year. You've got it sorted.
But also, if you think... All right, thank you. If you think about 24 cards, we've taken a third off. That's 8 cards for free.
Yeah.
8 Decollage cards for free. We started in June this year for crafting for Christmas, didn't we? With the big launch of the big Christmas collection.
Yeah.
And we've been on it ever since. It's a big money making, isn't it? But big money making potential. So we've never done this before. We're going to get a demo, don't worry, but this has never happened before. Can I ask a favour? Could somebody fix our screen so that we can see our names coming in? Because otherwise we're selling a brother sewing machine. Otherwise, apparently, which I don't think we are. Anyway, my lovely. So the code is YRHD for Hunky Dory. Does it the best? YRHD47. Oh, you all right, Chris? £19.90. I think he bumped something. He looks in pain. Do we need to? Have you had an accident at work? Do we need to call the lawyers? Are you all right? Do we need the first aid kit? You're okay. No, it's just been dramatic.
Milking it's the word, milking it.
Yeah, so, my lovelies. Now, the good news is, can I just say, I'm just going to mention this. I'm going to... Oh, hang on, do you want to see the one with the doggies in the farmyard? Yeah, we know you do. With the doggie and the cat.
My word. No. Oh, my word.
Oh, hello, everybody. Jackie, multi-buy.
Right,
Go on, Jackie.
So Julian Warmley is watching.
Ah, you've got something to say to Julie,
Can I say thank you very much for my beautiful Christmas card?
Gave it to us
It was
today.
lovely.
Thank you for mine as well. She opened it. She went, I know who this is from. I said, I don't think you do. She went, I do. It's off so and so and so and so. I said, I don't think it is.
And it wasn't.
And she was really tough. Really chuffed. Beautiful. Beautiful handmade card, obviously.
Handmade card.
Handmade, obviously. Now then, my lovelies, just quickly, there's going to be a deal on the little book.
The matching little book,
well,
shall we say?
The inserts to the collection, they're practically giving them away. So do you want to do inserts or book, Laura?
Let's do the inserts.
Have I got the inserts?
We haven't actually, but
I don't have the inserts here.
Well, you know that a muted version of the backing card for the behind pantomime season. It's behind you. There we go. So there's your Goosey Ganders.
So, right, the saving is, these have always been $9.99 previously, always, in the collection.
Yeah.
Honestly, go on, Laura, just do it before we even show it. Just do it. Just do it, Laura. Seriously.
$3.99. Stand back in amazement. Go for it, guys. Go for it.
That was an attractive face, wasn't it?
Oh, Sorry,
Chris.
Our screen's gone funny again.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it'll come back. No, it doesn't.
Will it?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
There it is. She just has to click it.
It was trying to catch up with all these people who...
Julie on the Wirral. She's had 4. Go on, Julie on the Wirral. Jane's had 2. Everybody's coming in multi-buy, and I don't blame you, because even if you buy 2, it's cheaper than they were before. Yeah. They were $9.99 before. And worth every penny.
You have today Christmas 2024 wrapped up.
Absolutely.
With this collection.
Now, do you see where we said there's 2 toppers? You're getting 2 of the inserts for every single design that we've just shown you. Okay? There might be the odd extra one in here because we've got the studio sample. But yeah, there you go. Christmas market. So you're getting, I think it's 2 of each one. Yeah. 3 sheets of each of the 12 designs. 3 of each. There you go. So 3 of each, my lovelies.
It's like 2 sounded an odd number.
I did think that. Yeah, you're right. It's 3.
But like you say, with our studio sample, we mix it up that much.
Yeah, $3.99.
I don't think they're going to be around for long.
No. Right. For those of you, this is going absolutely, understandably berserk. Every single design is in there.
Customer services.
Yes, we've warned them. We've told them Hunky Dory to do an end of year sale. They know. They're braced. They're in the brace position. We just go and shut. What we do now is we open the door. Right, sorry, Laura, just quickly. We open the door to the call centre and we go, Hunky Dory, end of year sale. Brace, brace. Assume the brace position.
Stand by your beds.
Yes, darling. Yeah. Oh. Right, you know the toppers and the card there was supposed to be $29.99. If you get today, for the end of year sale, if you get the toppers, the printed cardstock there, if you get the little boot, which we're about to do, and you do the inserts, you're still going to pay less than the original $29.99 collection. Boom, great, there you go. Fantastic. Merry Christmas.
That is an excellent
Isn't
offer.
it?
It really is.
Do you want to show a little bookie?
Yeah.
Bookie.
Should we go overhead?
120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each, not £9.99. £5.99. Let's knock your day's postage off. The whole day's postage. Let's let Honky Dory pay it for you.
See, there's that matching one again. So you know you've got another 6 cards of those in there.
Yep.
There's look, your donkey and your dog and your goose and your cat and your chicken. Just gorgeous. Favourite designs. The beautiful angel.
Beautiful.
That's so lovely. And if you like your fussy cutting, cut these bits out here, mount that up, and you've got loads of, well, you can do 6 layers on there.
Yeah.
Look at these donkeys here.
Aww.
Now, this is extra. So you get in this book extra to what you get in your collection. There's a beautiful robin.
They're like zoomed in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like all the animals are coming in for a little close-up selfie.
Yeah, first demo is...
I think we're missing that sheet out the thing, but you do get that one as well.
I think there was some more
Was it in
down.
there? Oh, okay.
I don't think we showed everything.
Chris
but that
Rear's
one's
driving
in.
home for Christmas?
That one's in because it's my first demo.
Oh, fabulous.
Being from Birmingham...
Are you doing a mini
and we
demo?
have a mini...
Chicken. Sorry. I've not been drinking.
No, not yet.
Really not.
She may need it by the time the show's finished. And there's Santa. Proper Santa. There we go. Christmas
We're all at the craft
market.
market buying our crafty items.
Love that. Beautiful tree. Now, you get your gems on there. Add a bit of sparkle. Life's too short not to have sparkle. All those lovely prezzies with Santa there. Love that one with the Christmas jumper. There we go.
Poochie, poochie.
Family of snow people.
They're great.
Look at that one.
Look at how happy they are.
Just
look at his
gorgeous.
jumper.
I know. Lovely. And they, look, the whole big mini there.
Brilliant.
And we have one more, which is another of the robin.
Laura, could you do me a favour, sweet pea? You know what I'm going to ask, don't you? Can you divide £5.99 by 120? Should we work out how much that artwork is? 4 pence.
4 pence a sheet.
Pennies. 4 pence. 4 pence.
Yeah.
4 pence.
Now, again, charity cards for next Christmas. It becomes so economical.
Doesn't it, just to help other people that can't necessarily, afford.
Well, look, if you buy 2, it's, what is it, £1 something more than 1 would be?
What?
Was it? That would be...
What are you on about?
No, it's 11...
What are we talking about?
£10, 9.98. Bear with me, I've been watching Countdown to try and keep my numbers going. 11.98. 11.98. So that's like for 2 books.
Oh, that's what.
And 1 book would be £9.99.
Yeah, so you're getting it for £2.
And you're getting it for £2.
Get it for £2.
It may take me a while, but I'll get there.
You get there in the end? Go on, girl. Go on, girl.
I watch Countdown religiously to keep trying the numbers.
Do you? It's good for your brain.
Well, I've got one, and I'm all on my own, and there's no one to tell that I've got it.
Oh, bless you. You always message me. You can message us. You can message us, can't you, Dan?
I feel so proud. Maths, well, you know, maths is not my thing.
Now then, my lovely ZSHD21. Shall we have a demo, my lovelies?
Yeah,
we'll put the main collection back on, but just remember, so your toppers and your printed cardstock were a third off, so that's saving you a tenner. The inserts were saving you £6. So that's £16 saved. And then the little book, that's 20 quid saved. £20 saving across the 3 items. £20 saved.
It's incredible.
Brilliant.
You can have it all sorted. That's what I love. Put it away. Remember where it is when you come to that. Oh, I've got nothing to do with Christmas cards with, because you put it away and then don't forget. Note to self. Put a note in your phone for next year.
Absolutely.
And we've got it sorted. Right. I'm going to use the whole of this cardstock for the main card. Okay, and I am on my inches side, so I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the centimetre side, and I am going to just shuffle that along a fraction. Okay, because by doing that, shuffling to the right just that tiny amount, I can then score at 15, and I can score at 7.5, and know that should be as near to the centre as possible. So I'm going to fold that 15. See, spot on.
Yeah.
just by shuffling that little bit. I can't do
inches,
millimetres of it just doesn't work. My brain doesn't compute.
Okay.
That's why I do inches one way and centimetres the other. And then if you fold that one back, you've now got a beautiful fold back card.
Lovely.
There we go. We'll get there in a minute. Oh, there we go. So a beautiful. I wasn't sure who was altering the picture then. I was sort of looking at Chris and he's like, not me.
We were all just waiting. It was just like, Dan will get there in his own time when he's ready. Thank you, Dan.
Right, I shall ration his cake supply. Right, okay. So now we've got a lovely folded card. So then for this one, I am going to use the topper, and we're going to pop the topper.
Pop the topper
on there, so we can still see
brilliant
everything on there. So what we want to do is glue that. Yeah, I'll glue it. Okay. So when you do this, just remember if you turn it over, you're not doing that side, you're doing that side. So I find it best to go like that.
So you don't glue the wrong bit.
Yeah, and then put your glue also there and not in the middle there. So you know
covered.
You're not going to go too far. Pop that on there to where you want it, nice and level. Give that now a minute just to settle down.
Yeah.
You could put pads on it, but you've got pads on everything else. So I've done my trick again of I've used the empty
great idea.
pad sheets.
Yeah, great idea.
Okay, and then I can. It's quicker for me to demo with as well. So you get your largest one first, the one with the most on.
Yep.
And it's that one. We'll build it up here. I've got pads on the back. Then you go to the next biggest. When you do this, and especially if you're doing both sides, just check that you haven't got an even bigger one on the back. Okay. And then it's all about coming forward. You've got the pattern match on the shape there.
Yep.
Next one is this one. I ran out of empty. I've got them somewhere. I put them somewhere safe, and I can't.
It's a good idea to keep them.
Yeah. All my little bits. I'm standing under beautiful air conditioning, and all my pad covers are all floating
They're all
off.
flying off over there.
Okay. I'll have Lauren after me. There we go. So then the next one is that one. See now, I can just peel that off. And also remember that these come out. So if you turn the sheet over, you'll see where the landlocked bits are that you can pop out.
Okay.
So we'll pop that on there. The next biggest one will be this one here. And this is so good because you can have all these prepared.
Yes, you can, yeah.
And it makes making them quicker.
A doddle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you don't have any foam pads, do not worry, because when Dave comes on later with Auntie Pauline, one of the shows, which I think is 5 o'clock, is jam-packed with every shape and size of foam pad we could find.
And that's what you need for this.
It's all coming up later.
You really do.
And we have the Decollage handmade card boxes coming up in the square and the rectangle. Got those as well.
And we
thought
have.
of everything.
I love that. I'd love to put a wreath on the front of my card.
They look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Then we have the presents.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
What you forgot?
Oh, no, hang on.
What? Oh. It's upside down.
Upside down.
There you go. Well done, Laura. Laura says like.
Do you know when you know it doesn't fit, but you can't see where else it goes? Yeah. Okay. And then that one on there, that way up, on there. Okay. And then we've got to put these onto the front of our panel.
We're all now questioning why hasn't somebody manufactured a wreath for the car? Because you know we have the poppies for the car,
yes,
don't we?
do.
And the big trucks have cuddly toys.
Well,
and
I've
things.
just
Why have
done
we
wreaths,
not got?
haven't I?
Why have you not made a car
wreath for
one?
a car. Well, what can I say?
Is there anybody out there that has a wreath on the front of their car grill?
I would
not good for
love
the grill?
a wreath on the front of my
So would
car.
I.
Right, so we've got that on there. And then we've got, I love this, wishing you, right, a really wonderful Christmas.
Honky-dory and their
Had to be in
puns.
there.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, but with a name like mine,
But Auntie Pauline Wheeler.
you got to have
Wheeler,
it.
Wheelie.
Oh, keep up, Dan, keep up.
Dan, you're getting it today, aren't you, Dan?
It's really good, isn't
She's
it?
running for you today.
Are you in on Christmas Eve?
No, but we are Christmas Day.
I'm not
Don't
doing
you
Christmas
say-
Day.
need
Mince
to leave-
pies, Christmas Eve.
You can leave those in a nice cake tin somewhere for
Oh,
us.
New
for
Year's Eve? Mince pies, New Year's Eve? Okay.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Right,
Exciting.
and there
Yeah.
is now,
Look at
how simple was that?
that.
And I think it looks, those trees and that car.
Wow, that looks brilliant.
And of course, if you are from Birmingham, a mini car, where it originated.
My mum had a Mini. That was the first car. I always remember sitting
was
on her
my
lap.
first car as well.
Was it? Well, it was my mum's. I remember sitting on her lap with a great big long gear stick that was like that, wasn't
Yeah.
it, with a knob on the top. And I remember being allowed to change gear as I sat on her lap.
Yeah.
They were proper
Back
Minis
in
then,
the
weren't
day,
they?
yeah.
Proper Minis. Do you know what I mean? They're still Minis, but you know, the Minis are big now. They're not mini anymore. They're massive.
And I can remember getting up one morning to answer the phone, and it was the police to say, Mrs. Wheeler, we have your Mini.
So they nicked it.
And I'm looking and I'm going, but I'm looking at my Mini, it's on the drive. Someone had used my number plates. And they're saying, but no, we have your Mini. And I'm going,
You don't.
but I'm looking at my Mini. Surreal.
You really don't have my
Surreal
Mini.
at 6:30 in the morning, I tell you. There we go.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you'd left the handbrake off and it had rolled off. Right then, so, my lovelies, just to confirm, you are getting all minimum of 24 minimum of 24 cards you can make, full decollage cards.
Yep.
And as Pauline said, you've got the toppers and you've got the printed cardstock to match. And then, of course, you've got that little book as well. It's absolutely brilliant. So this should be $29.99 on its own for all these designs. Go on, Pauline. It's sticking out, isn't it, today? It's all sticking out. There you go. Look, we've got, you've got your Father Christmas. You've got the Goosies, the Geeseys.
My favourite, that
Yeah,
one.
waddling off, look. Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner? Who's got dinner? Who's got the food? Run quick, because you might be the dinner. Hurry up. Don't worry, you're not. No geese were harmed in the making of these decollage cards. There you are, at the craft market, the German market, having a glühwein, buying your crafty goodies. There's your Happy Christmas, Daddy. Yeah, Grandad, whoever. Yep, Laura likes that one because she's thinking of mulled wine. She likes a mulled wine. There we go. Lovely, gorgeous. The very festive donkey, the angel. We've got to have the guardian angel. We've got the robin and that beautiful thatched cottage somewhere in the Cotswolds. We're going sledging. Let's hope for a white Christmas with a pooch.
Up the Licky Hills.
Up the Licky Hills. Oh, you peaky blinder. There you go. There's your flowers, your festive flowers. You've got your berries.
What
your
they Clementine? It's Clementine's.
Clementines, you're right.
Yeah.
The family of snowmen, and then you're onto your decollage and all your toppers. You've got 24 cards to be made there. Saving yourself a third, that's a tenner off. Then your inserts, which, goodness gracious, always been $9.99.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just use... I tell you what these would be good for as well. Even if you don't go for the toppers, right, and you like to stamp... Or you've got dies.
Or if you just go for the little book.
Yeah, go for
And
the
the top-
that's a great idea.
Yeah.
So the little book $5.99 instead of $9.99. The inserts $3.99. So that's $9.98. £9.98.
Still a penny. Still a penny short of the price of a little book.
Yeah. So if you just get those, you're going to make lovely Christmas cards, aren't you?
Mm.
Oh, what a great idea. Yeah. Now then, this has never
One of my most
happened.
favourite products that Hunky Dory have ever come up with. This is, I mean, to me, Christmas crafting is using this product.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what, if I hand those over to you for a sec.
Yeah.
And if I just
Oh, shall I
show
do
you...
the thing?
Well, we were saying, I mean, there it is in...
There's more than one pack here, sweetheart.
Is there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'll give you those back.
Okay,
There's your
darling.
sample as
Okay,
well.
lovely girl.
Now, I'm just going to take this backing card away because it's someone I used to work with did this. It was very much into sci-fi because if you just do...
Oh, jump to light speed.
You get, is it warp factor 9 or something
Yeah.
like that? Look at that. I love it. I don't know what factor 9 is or means, but look.
Well, that Tom Cruise on Maverick went over Mach 10, didn't he? Went in that jet. I hope you haven't watched that film. That was a spoiler.
I just think it's lovely. So, yeah, so that is what you've got. And then you just, if you want to freak somebody out, just look at that. It is just crazy.
Can I just say, we launched this here on HobbyMaker to you in June 2022 last year. Every single show it has been on, to my knowledge, $14.99. So over a year at $14.99. And quite frankly, we don't need to reduce it because it always has. They
produce this all year round
to keep up with demand.
Yeah, yeah. Can I also say, these white dots, okay, it's white foiling, and you can get a coloured alcohol marker and make this confetti.
Oh, nice idea.
I mean,
lovely idea.
When you've got a quiet moment, to sit and do it. But I just love it. Absolutely love it. It is the most fabulous.
I mean, you can't make Pauline look any better, but that does. Snowfall acetate. Right, everybody, under £10. You can't mess with perfection.
No.
You can't mess with perfection.
She means the cards.
No, I mean
not
you.
Me.
Now then, we've never done it, Julie, and warmly straight in. Did Julie message in? Did she hear that Pauline said thank you for her Christmas card that she made? She said, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
She said, you're welcome. And thank you for mine as well.
Much appreciated.
Oh, you want to hear them in the gallery? They're miffed that you didn't make them one, Julie. They're wounded, Julie. She said, I can't make it for everybody, she says. They're only teasing, Julie. They're only teasing. ONHD36, I think they did actually. £9.99 for... Now, just to confirm, it is...
220 GSM?
Is it 24 sheets, isn't it?
24 sheets. Oh, hang on.
24 sheets.
Right,
What's wrong?
That's why we got a lot. I've got a mega pack, a different pack. Right, so...
You've got a what?
Yeah, look, because mine says mega pack. Got the wrong pack.
So it's this
24.
one.
So that's what I said. We got more.
It's all right. It's
that
this one. It's 24. You get 24. You get 24. So no messing. You get 24.
I didn't want you to end up with the wrong thing.
Yep, you get 24. 100%. It says on the graphics, definitely 24.
I knew there was too many, and I thought we got 2 samples, but there you go.
Yeah. So definitely 24. Anyway, they've never, ever gone under £10. So if you would like... And I think we were saying as well, it isn't just for Christmas, because it's a winter's birthday card.
Oh, yeah,
it's a winter's anniversary card.
And we can see by this card here how different you can make it by just putting a Snowfall acetate front on there. It is like proper snowing there, isn't it? Fabulous. And also, it's strong enough to be a standalone
box
card.
Yeah, and box.
So you just score it. Don't just fold it, score it. And it will stand up and you can decorate.
It's a nice idea, isn't it? Nice idea. Can we just say a big happy birthday to Laura, our producer's auntie as well. What's your auntie called? Brenda.
Happy birthday,
Auntie Brenda. Happy birthday from Laura. It's a proper good name, that, isn't it? You know where you stand with a Brenda? You know, she sounds rock solid, Auntie Brenda.
Yeah, I would say she knows.
Yeah,
she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I agree. We like Auntie Brenda.
Should we do another demo?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Geese or clementines?
Geese. Geese. We're all in agreement, aren't we? Geese.
Okay.
Geese.
So for geese, we're going to not use the whole amount.
Okay.
Okay. Just make sure that's it. Okay, so I've got the backing card. I've got some of them there. That would be the topper, the base layer. Not using that. So I'm going to make an extra card. Okay, so what we've got on here, I'm going to make a... Let's get a cutter.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to make a 7-inch card. Okay, so I'm going to put this in and make a 7-inch card. So what I'm going to do is do it at 6 3/4 So I've got a white edge. Now the white edge will complement what I've got going on there.
Okay.
So now for that topper that I'm using, I've already got a piece of card that I can use. Right, so again, 6 3/4. You notice I'm using my cutter upside down. I always do. It saves me having to look under the lights on there, but I even do it at home.
Oh.
That way up. It's left-handed people. We're funny things, but we're good.
You're funny and fabulous.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do, you see here, right, you've got some with the pattern of what's on the topper, so you know all this snowy background will fit on there. I don't want that.
Okay.
Because I've got my geese standing there. So I've gone through and looked at them, and I've got this one here where I've got my geese, and where they're waddling off to, I don't know. But you can see they've just got a little bit of snow that they're walking through. So I can now pop that on the top there, and I've already got some depth going on. And then I've looked and I thought, okay, we can do this. So we've got that one there. So this one here, he's only got one leg, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to slide him under there like so. So now we've got more geese. And then with this one here, I'm going to bring this one down there. You can't even see the foot that's missing. So now I've got more geese.
Brilliant
I've got
idea.
them looking in different directions.
Gaggle of geese.
I've got a gaggle.
You got a gaggle?
I've got a gaggle. So then we've also got in here, Christmas is coming and winter wishes. And then on this one, we have season's greetings. So I think the winter wishes will look nice on there. Okay. And I've got a border here.
Yeah,
but I've got this little border here. I'm going to go for this little border.
Okay.
Okay, so we can do, let's just cut that out at the end there. And that one. Okay. And what I'm going to do, I can see now, so if I put that there, no, so what I'm going to do, make a feature of it. It won't fit across, the other one will, but remember, you have got two. So you could cut it out of the other sheet.
Yeah, good point.
And do it across, but we're going to do it now like this. And just have it like that.
Okay.
So we'll put this on a pad. Excuse me a moment. While I just grab a few.
Oh, yeah, we've got them coming up later, don't worry.
A few pads. You know, I'm a crafter. You need these things.
You've got to be well stocked, haven't you, Pauline?
Absolutely. Right, so let's pop pad on there. Just to make a little bit more dimension to go with our Goosey Ganders. Goosey Ganders. What does it say? All my ducks are in a row.
Yeah.
My ducks have never been in a row. Seriously not. Okay. And if you've got a dodgy end, put it towards that end. And then we'll pop that on there. Okay. And then we'll put the other bit on there. Okay. And then we can pop that over the end there, just to where it matches up. I haven't got a card to put it on yet, but you can see that is what it will look like.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And you can see there you've got the dimension. But it just, and then I've still got on my sheet all those geese that I've not used.
So this is what we're saying. You can make a minimum
I've suddenly
of
made
24 cards.
an extra one, haven't I?
Yeah, there you go.
There
Because you
are.
can. Of course you can.
So, yeah, so it will put on a card, but let's get on with another.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'll put it on later.
How about we give you some season's greetings? So these have been designed to match all the 120-page designs, 120 pages in the little book, all the toppers, all the cardstock, everything.
Zena.
Oh, sorry, hang on.
Tina.
Oh, yeah. Got to have a snow. It's got to be snowing.
Put the acetate on.
Yeah.
You can make the acetate card.
Yeah. You do that,
Put it
lovely.
on.
You do that, lovely.
Oh.
So, lovely colours. I've picked out all 12. You get 12 colours. You get 2 of each. They're fabulous colours anyway. Now, Adorable Scorable, year in, year out. Again, one of the most important parts of Honky Dory's offerings in the fact that it just matches everything they do, every topper collection. Go on.
Right. Okay. What did Geese say?
What?
Honky Dory. Honky Dory. If Honky Dory were going to have a pet, it would be a goose.
Since when does a goose honk?
They do.
Do they honk?
Yeah.
Do they?
Honk, honk.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it then. Honky, bless her.
See, I'm all right now. I've redeemed
all right
myself.
now. Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
Right then, lovely.
No alcohol.
Are you going to let me speak? I need to get the price in, Poppet. I love you, Pauline. Oh, bless her. I can see her brain whirring. Right, we don't need to reduce Adorable Scorable, do we, Pauline?
No.
We don't need to reduce Snowfall acetate, do we, Pauline? No. But who do we love? Love our hobby makers. We love everybody that wants to craft. We want everybody crafting. We're going to reduce the price of fabulous colours, Adorable Scorable.
And you know it's going to go because it's picked out.
Honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
Honk, honk, Pauline.
Honk,
honk.
Honky Dory. Honk.
Honky Dory. That's it now.
That's
going to stick in it.
Get a
Honky Dory.
And teach it after it says honk, say Dory.
Oh, well, they had a pet goose on Friends, didn't they? Right, 10% gone. It's going to go with every single one of those pages. I can prove that. If I just grab, it doesn't matter what I grab. Let's just bring some of the colours, look, of that beautiful angel. And you look at all the colours that's going to work with, look. So you've got the black there as well.
The purple.
The pink.
The gold. The red.
It's going to go with your acetate. Everything. Now, that is a very naughty price for Adorable Scorable. Very, very naughty. 20% gone. Okay. Now then, Pauline, we've also got the card boxes, haven't we?
We have.
In the rectangle and the square for these.
Yeah. And these are great because what I love about these...
Yes, Dawn.
it's the same whether they're rectangle or square. So what you do, everything is pre-scored.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
if you just get... right, start from the inside. We're going to really do this quick. And you've got options with these, right? So you can have them opening like a pizza box, or you can have them opening at one end. The choice is yours, depends on what's going in. But they fit all the square and the normal...
rectangle?
C5,
oh, right.
A5 card. Yeah. Okay, and then bring that one up. Okay. And that one. Okay. So, right. So if you wanted it like a pizza box, you would bring that in, that up, that there goes under there. And they've got little slits just at each end. I didn't do that one, Zena. Didn't do that one. Right. So, and what a better way to send your cards. You could put a silk scarf in these.
Of course you could. Right? Or a pair of socks.
Now, you can glue... or tape.
Red liner?
Yep.
Can I just mention, we've come straight in at your buy price. 12 boxes for $8.99.
So there is your pizza box opening, right?
Yep.
But if you glue the sides and leave that up, you can have them opening. So you can glue that and have them opening at one end.
These are going to be lovely for our jewellery makers as well.
Yeah.
Perfect for necklaces and all those kind of beautiful
A bit of velvet
designs.
in there with a nice necklace.
Who are you putting in there?
Bit of velvet with a necklace and earrings on.
What, are you going to get Elvis in there?
Elvis wouldn't fit in there. But yeah, the fact that they're dual opening.
Yeah.
So that's your square and then your rectangle.
Got your rectangles as well.
Exactly the same.
So is it 6 of the rectangle, 6 of the square, Laura? Yeah, she says 6 of each. Yep. So there you go. Brilliant. £8.99 for 12 boxes. That's a cracking deal as well, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Don't forget as well, before you...
Apparently, are some of you messaging in saying you think we've been drinking? We really haven't. Somebody said, I want what Pauline's on.
I'm high on life, darling. High on life.
Oh, that's a nice thing to say, because you're going on your holiday soon.
Yeah,
Again.
I've got a lot of work to do first.
Cruisy knickers.
But don't forget, before they are made into boxes, what about die cutting or hand cutting a section out, putting Snowfall acetate
Yes. You've got a little Pika box, treat box.
Yeah.
Cut your apple, which you can do with your trimmer.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. So there you go. Love options.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Now, are we allowed another demo, Laura? Have you got one made up or not? You have? Oh, just checking. She looked at me then as if to go,
We've got Clementine.
Well,
now, I haven't got a
Chris
card.
on cameras gave me a look earlier when we all voted for the geese, and he mouthed to me, I wanted the Clement.
Well, he's got them now.
Didn't you? Yes, you did.
We're going to do something different again now. We're going to use the decoupage.
Right.
But when you and I've cut a piece of card. So again, I haven't put a card in, but you get the drift.
We know, yeah.
Right, but
we know that.
What I've done is I've trimmed this off the sheet.
Right.
Right, so I've trimmed down the edge. So now I need my cutter. It's very rich, very opulent. You can imagine a very elaborate dining table with this on. So what I want to do now is take that to where, see, that's off, okay? And then, I love doing this. It means it's all kept in one place. So we go down to the bottom and we want to get it just above that edge of the gold foiling. And we cut that. And then now we've got this lovely panel with the 4 corners in. Everything on there is die cut, but we're going to keep it in one place. And the best way to do that is to get your, I'm going to go with pads. Okay, so take your pads, these are the strip ones, and now put it across. Now nothing's moving out of there, so those corners are not going to fall out. We'll put that piece in the middle. So they're nicely still in place.
Okay. As I said, it was 5 o'clock we got the foam pads coming up, isn't it, with Dave? Yeah. So if you do want to get hold of foam pads, they're going to be on the show with our lovely Dave Bradford and Pauline at 5 o'clock.
And another one there, and one there. And that holds everything in place. So now we can put that. Now you could, if you wanted, mount that up onto some of the adorable Scorable in perhaps one of the, if they've got an orange or a red or a green.
Oh, shall I show you? Shall I find you one?
I can't remember what we had now.
Well,
the red would go with the berries.
We've got the red.
Yep, the dark green will go with the holly.
We've got a dark green. So
we've got some purple with the grapes.
We've got a purple. I'll tell you what, we've got everything.
And we've got that lovely gold colour here.
Got a gold. Well, I can tell you we've got 2 options, Well, should we go for what do you think, that one?
Ooh, yeah.
Everything
look
goes,
at that.
Everything goes.
Okay, right, so let's cut it, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, so without getting my sticky, let's measure that. And that is 12 centimetres, it should be square. Yep. So if I cut this to 12 and a half, yep, you can have that bit back.
Oh, thanks.
I'm very generous.
Pauline, you're very kind.
I am. Make the most of it. I'm not always. There we go. So now we can take this and we're going to pop that. Now that goes beautiful on there. That really makes it pop. Okay? So now that, remember that's on an A5 card. That is going to go up over in that corner there. Because I like seeing, we'll bring it down a little bit. We've still got a lot on there. Glue on there, because we've got a lot of decoupage to go on. Now, with this decoupage, there are some smaller pieces. Everything is in larger format, but there will be still some small pieces. Excuse me. If you can't manage that, don't worry about it. It won't spoil the finished effect.
Okay.
Okay, so what we've got now...
Ooh. Oh, it's making me go... You know when your saliva starts coming into your mouth because you can taste that
all
orange, that clementine.
Now, just check which is the big bit first. Now, what I've got here are two the same size.
Right, okay.
Which means I could leave that for another one.
Yep.
But we're going the whole hog.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, and what's lovely is you've got the line.
Got the shape, haven't you?
Yeah, so your reference points are there. Then we'll go another one. Love these. And I love hellebores, you see that? They are one of my favourite flowers.
Are they?
Yeah, I used to have a whole, you've heard me say before, I'm sure, got a little bit of another one in there and a little bit of, I think we've got something to go on the top of that anyway. So just got, see that little bit of pad? It's just got in the way.
Oh dear.
And it would bother me. So there it is gone. Okay.
So
then we've got oranges and I think those are cranberries or red currants. We have got, oh, before I put that one on, look, see,
dear.
That's the thing.
Get it off.
Okay, I should have known better. This is the next one. Get too excited, carried away. There we go. And I think this is really, really beautiful. And it looks an expensive card.
Doesn't it?
So, again, we match up our
a few bits off there, darling.
pattern. Thank you, sweetie.
All right, pop it.
Okay. Then we have... Which one's next? That one or that one? I just joined together. It's this one here. So we'll pop that one next. And... over the design. You can always see, it may take a minute like me, but you can get there. Okay, so that bit there is that one there, look. Just hover it over and you'll find your design. And then that one now goes, I could have put that one on there, and then that one on there. This one,
fabulous.
Again, you just got the half a flower there. There are some more bits that I didn't take on because, you know, when you want to finish demos. And then that one, upside down, and that there. And then that is now a beautiful card.
Can I hold?
It's just... and I think this one fits in. Joyeux Noël. Okay, so we'll put that on there because I think it could be on a table of a French chateau. Oh, sigh.
Oh, sigh.
Oh, sigh. And I'm going to pop that down there because it balances it nicely. There you go, Zena. Then it would go on an A5 card.
We could send that to Debbie Moore because she's in her French chateau, isn't she?
Yeah.
For Christmas, she's already there. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Are you happy now, Chris, on cameras? You got your clementines, didn't you? He's happy now, look.
It is beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely design.
It is, isn't it? Utterly beautiful. Wow, look at that. Joyeux Noël. Is that why you went for the French chateau? Because of the French words on there. Joyeux Noël. That is utterly beautiful. Shall we just talk, if anybody just joined in, shall we tell you what's going on? Okay, loads in baskets.
Where has this
Don't leave it there. It's gone. It's never to be seen again. Now then, a third of the stock has gone. It was a big volume.
Yeah.
But, I mean, listen to this. Now, I don't want to, you know, Diane, Gillian, Amanda, Carol, April, Crafter, Leslie, Sheila, Michelle, Jackie, and then the list goes off the screen. I can't see all the rest of the names. You know, Christmas is only, what, is it 4 sleeps? What day is it today?
Friday,
Thursday.
Sunday.
It's 4 sleeps.
Yeah.
It's 4 sleeps. It's 4 sleeps. You can tell we're adults. None of us knew it was 4 sleeps then. And if you were a kid, you'd know exactly how many sleeps it is till Father Christmas is coming. Yeah?
My granddaughter's teacher, Nora's 6, said to her mummy, I pity you this week. She said, because we can hardly control Nora at school. She is hyper.
Is she?
Yeah, she is so excited.
Oh, it's lovely though, isn't it?
So
That's what it's all about, Father Christmas.
She says, I don't know how you're coping with her.
Good for Nora. So
And
it should be,
also,
Nora.
they're not finishing school till Friday, which
I know
is
it's late this year,
great
isn't
for
it?
my daughter, but
Yeah.
the teachers are going, send them home, just send them home.
Yeah, absolutely. So then you get all the toppers. This has always been $29.99. We're back to repeating ourselves there because there's a 24 cards minimum that you can make with a decollage. And I'll tell you what people say when they're selling, because you can sell with Honky Dory. The angel policy is sell as much as you can make if you would like to do so. People that message in always say the first thing to sell on their craft stall is decollage, first thing to go. Okay, you get all the printed cardstock. Now that should be $29.99. You save £10. Honky Dory are absolutely, practically giving this away. All, was it 36? No, hang on. Yeah, all 36 inserts to match that collection, or just go in any Christmas card you want. £3.99 for all the designs. They're all in there. It's not just the goosey, it's all the designs. Every single one.
We were saying, weren't we saying, like, if you bought the little book,
yep,
you've more or less, you've got those.
You've got a Christmas card, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you got them for free. Now, there are people buying, lots of you buying 2s, lots of you buying 3s, some of you buying 4s. You're more than welcome. This is only $3.99. 3 sheets in each of the 12 designs, so that's your 36. 12 designs times 3 each. So you've saved £10 on the main collection. You've saved £6 on the inserts, and you're also saving £4. That's £20 saved if you get the matching little book of 120 pages. Every one of those designs, every single one, is 4p each. 4p each. Look at that, you're next. I'm going to get you. You there. There's your clementines for our Chris on cameras. There you go. Donkey, 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 doggy. Angels, robins. I mean, I'm just literally showing. There's the one that Pauline started with, the mini. There's your snowmen family, and it keeps going, look. Have a little cheeky, a very merry Christmas with that one. There you go, look. Yeah, lovely Christmas tree. There he is, Father Christmas. Yeah, he's coming to you, Nora. Don't you worry, 4 sleeps, Nora. There you go, little poochie. And we keep going. Those are 4p. Yippee! Silly Christmas! Yippee! Woohoo! There you go. We're driving home for Christmas.
You've just got to sing it when you see that, haven't you? You've got to sing it.
Absolutely. £20 saving. Unbelievable. Never happened before. Don't forget, the Snowfall acetate has never gone below $14.99 today. It is $9.99. Another 33% saved. Get ready. It's the big bite after the break. Sorry.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. We got Julie. Surprise! Love it when you're on. Surprise! Yeah, you didn't know you were on today until last night, did you?
But I think the last show I did say I might just pop up because you know I do. Yeah,
she's the pop-up Peplo.
Yeah,
that's what we need to call you.
Pop-up Peplo. My husband calls me mini makes Peplo because of the the things that go in.
Because that's you, isn't it? All the mini make videos.
Pop-up Peplo, mini makes
Pop-up Peplo. We need to have that as a VT, don't we? Pop-up
Peplo.
Peplo.
Yeah,
I like that. Pop-up Peplo. That's because that's her surname. Because you're thinking, who's Peplo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is her surname, Peplo, in case you're wondering. Now then, my lovelies, you have always raved on about the crocodile.
Yes.
Yeah. Today, we got the big daddy.
Yes.
This is the big bite, the long reach.
Yes.
Of the crocodile.
Yeah. Hole punch, eyelet setter. Yeah, it is.
Now, Julie and I were saying earlier when we were chatting to our lovely Laura, our producer, and we were saying, we believe personally every single household wants one of these, because when you work out what you can do with it, Julie's going to tell you. Now, you've had the previous launch version of this.
So I'll show you.
15 years she's had hers.
This is mine that I purchased in 2008.
2008.
When it launched.
Okay.
So me and Laura were just looking. There's a few slight changes, nothing to do with the actual mechanisms. I would imagine this is just a little bit smaller and a little bit sleeker.
Okay.
Which, and a nicer colour.
Yeah, you like that colour.
But in terms of, the
what
tool,
it can do.
Once you've got it, this is a tool for life.
And also our director from Stone Street's just come, and from Jewellery Maker's just come in, rather, and he's just said he's am I allowed to say that what you've been doing? About making calendars? Yeah. I won't say, but anyways, he made a few calendars. And we just said, mate, you need this. He went, do I? So I said, watch this programme, you're going to need this. Every household, we're talking about, and again, I've got an idea for outdoors, but I'll tell you about that later. Let's go for, but honestly, it's whether you craft or you don't craft, every household needs this. And we're doing, this is the price that most places, if you want to go and have a look, we found it on that other website there, $59.99. Yep, that's our start price. We are not finishing there, though. If you want it at a very good deal, a launch price, then we're going to do you a special deal. So, can you talk us through it?
I can talk you through it. So, with the original, this handheld crocodile, obviously there's room in your life for both. You asked me earlier. Why,
I did. I said, if you've
got
that crocodile,
why do you buy this?
Reach? And then she said this.
So, with your crocodile, you've got a measure on it that will let you go a maximum of 1.5 inches in. So the furthest you can go with a hole is there.
Okay.
This one allows you to go up to 6 inches onto
game changer.
So if you've got a piece of 12 by 12, you can put a hole right in the centre of your page. So if you're wanting to attach something to it, flowers, tags, I said to you, if you've got an aperture card and you want to pop a little hole above your aperture to have something dangling,
down.
it's near on impossible with a handheld one because you just can't get in.
So I'll tell you, for those of you that got that wicked deal on Andy's birthday yesterday on the buy 2 American Crafts cardstock pads with the then 15% off for his birthday yesterday, well done if you got those. So many of those sold out. This is going to be perfect.
So if I just show you, you've got along here a measure.
Yeah.
And each one has got, I don't know, it says 1/8 of a hole, the setting, and then your 3/16. So along the top here, you've got those. So this one is
so
your...
if we just tilt that like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Can see it. There
so
you
you
go.
can see. So for each one, you've got your 6-inch measurement there.
Got you.
So depending on whether you're punching a small hole, a large hole, or whether you're setting your eyelet into it, that's your guide there.
Right.
If you want into a precise hole at a certain amount of inches.
Thank you.
So I've got a 10 by 10 piece here, so I can slide this guide along if I want to 5 inches. Because that will
slots in as well, doesn't it?
And then I've this along the top slide, so you've got your 3/16, which is the larger hole, your 1/8 of an inch, which is a smaller one, and then this on the end then is where you use your mechanism then to set your brads and your eyelets and all of that kind of stuff into it. So I'm just going to punch a hole. I was just going to show you how easy it is to punch a hole. So I'm going to pop that in, and like I say, because you've got that guide there, it butts up so you know you're at your 5 inches. And then what I like about this is you can see where you are before you actually press down. So if you thought, oh, actually, I just need to move it a fraction, you can.
Just pinpoint,
so,
really, isn't it?
And then you just press down, and then that's popped you a hole perfectly into the centre of your card.
So it's essentially a hole punch to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then obviously then you've got your eyelets. So
can I just one second. When we drop the price for the launch price of the big bite, the long reach, after that we're going to do a bumper pack of 495 eyelets, which works with the original crocodile, the new colour crocodile, the aqua, the new pink, and the long reach, the big bite, which is, again, it's known as the long reach or the big bite. But we're going to do you a special launch price on this, and then after we're going to take you to a 495. You can buy individuals if you want to, but the bumper pack's the way to go. Yeah.
So you've got instructions in with it, but I've tried to blow them up as big as I can. But
oh, thank you.
Yeah. So you'll see you've got something here that's called a cube chart.
Right.
That will then tell you what you need to set. These are your 2 cubes here. So you've got a top and a bottom that you just push out and they just spin to what you need them to. So if you look on your chart, we're using an 1/18 of an inch eyelet. So it's here. So it's telling me I need cube C and cube 3. Mm-hmm. So this isn't going to show very well on the screen, but on here there are letters and numbers. So this says A at the moment. Can you see it's got an A? So if I spin it, you've got D, and this gold one here is C.
Okay.
So if I spin that so it's on the inside and then just click that into place, that's my C done. And then it's telling me 3, which is on the bottom. So you'll see you've got 4, that's 1, 2, and then 3 is gold the same. So I just pop that one facing inwards again.
That one, yeah.
And then I know then that's right. Mm-hmm. So then all I need to do then...
Quite easy, isn't it?
It's really easy. Is bring one of my eyelets in.
We've got all different colours, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can imagine if you'd put sort of like a flower in the middle there and you didn't want to... These you can add for just embellishment. Oh, so you pop that in, you bring your big bite back in, and then you just line... Ignore me. Turn it to the setting one, and then you just bring that down, and then just give it a gentle push, and that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, it's set it into that. And you'll see at the back, it's lovely and neat.
You've
got no sharp bits on that metal that are going to catch your fingers or anything.
How easy is that?
Yeah. Really simple. So you can be using them for decoration on your scrapbooking pages, on your tags, on your cards.
Shall we get a clock on for the croc? A clock for the croc? Shall we? Yeah. Now then, my lovelies. And again, when Julie starts to tell you what you can put the eyelets into, you will understand why you're going to want them for the outdoors, in your garden. You will understand why you're going to want them for the outdoors, in your garden, front garden, back garden, tarpaulin, securing things down. If you go camping, If you're in the garage, your dad, your granddad, your uncle, honestly, every household. Julie has had hers for 15 years.
Yes.
This is a tool for life once you've bought it.
Yeah.
And Julie's going to talk you through all the different things that you can do. We are going to save you £20. Now, we just saw that other website, didn't we? At $59.99, which is the correct price. So if they're not doing anything wrong, that is what you should be paying. The crocodile big bite, the eyelet setter, the hole punch, everything you need there, look. There's even they've got a little demo there as well, but you just go onto YouTube. You're going to get a demo here with Julie anyway, you just have. So, new and improved, the brilliant big bite, the crocodile big bite, the long reach, the hole punch, the eye setter, and again, when you find out what all... Oh, colour-wise, by the way, we've got yellow, purple, brown, yellow, purple, brown. We've got pink, we've got blue, we've got aqua, we've got yellow, we've got white, we've got copper, cool, and we've got some white washers. Yep. You're going to get $495 in the bundle coming up, and it'll make them 7p each.
Incredible.
So
that's going to set you
what
up.
are some of the things you've done around the house? What can we do?
You can do all sorts with it. My husband constantly comes to me for either this or my crocodile.
What does he want it for?
All sorts of things. Putting a hole in his belt. Fixing a pair of shoes, because you know, like with your laces, you have the eyelets in your shoes.
Mine's gone in my walking boots.
So you'll be able to replace your own eyelets.
And then you can all do different colours.
Yes. You can jazz things up with this. So maybe you've got a tired denim jacket. You could be doing a funky design with the eyelets on the back of some denim or on the pockets of your jeans. Yeah. There's so many different things because it goes through so many surfaces. So I have brought some with me so we can see it go through. Leather, faux leather, thin tin. It'll go through. Yeah, it'll go through thin tin. I'm trying to think.
Making your own calendars. We were just saying gifts for people.
Perfect for that. For if you perhaps you do wanting to make bunting, because you can put those eyelets in. Yeah. It means then when you've put one hang, you know it's not going to rip or tear through whatever. You know, it just gives you a bit more security.
Can we see some, because we've got some wide eyelets as well, some wider ones, so they just aesthetically look different. We've got some standard ones. And as I said, Julie's going to... What's a thick piece of leather? It's not going to cut through that.
It will.
No.
Because
like I
just said to you, if you've got a plain old belt and you wanted to jazz it up...
Hang on. Oh, sorry. I was showing you the width. Sorry, Dan. There you go.
Yeah, so this is a thick leather belt. But yeah, if you brought it plain, you just want to jazz it up.
Look at that.
You can be using your eyelets to make a really funky design on your belts and things.
That looks so good.
So...
Are they the standards or the wide?
Those are the wider ones.
They're the wider
ones.
But
your standard ones will still do the same because actually the hole that you punch is the same size. It's just obviously with the wider ones, the width is the band
is the bit that you see.
Whereas if you look, your thinner ones are like that. So they're more of sort of the ones that you're probably going to use on your smaller projects like tags and calendars and things like that.
Right,
but I just like these because they're just...
They're great.
Funky.
Aren't they? They're great, aren't they? Now they're my lovelies. We're going to see it in action again. But can I just congratulate on that epic 20 quid saving on our launch deal today. Alison, Sandra, Julie, Jacqueline, Crafter, Judy, Crafter, Anita, and Sandra, Christine. Oh, gosh, there's so many. Jennifer, two Jennifers, Crafters, Karen, Crafter, Heather. What if you've got somebody in your life and you do not know what to get them? This is so practical. I'm going to tell you some idea about something in the garden in a minute, but anyway, back to you, sweetie.
So, you can use this if you've got something like a plain piece of leather. Maybe you make your own leather items.
Yes.
So maybe imagine we've made this belt and then we need to put the holes in. If you use this guide that I showed you along the bottom,
tilt that again.
Yeah. So you've got your 3/16 of hole, which is your larger one, your 1/8, which is the smaller, and then you've got your setting one, which is for your eyelets. Mm-hmm. So if you use that guide, you can be manoeuvring your belt along to know that you've got exactly the right distance when you're going to put your eyelets in. So if I show you, if I do one at 1 inch to start with, you'll see.
Oh, hello.
There you go, it's gone straight through.
No problem.
Although I'm not quite central on that one, but if I slide it then to like the 2 inch, so let me go along again. I'm going to put it in the same place, although it's slightly off, just to show you that you can. So then you can see, you're going to have exactly, so then if we slide it along to the 3 inch, and we can just keep going, and as long as you've got your belt in the same position every time, you're going to get a straight line. Okay. So can you see you've got your three holes there. So you could just leave them like that perfectly plain if you wanted to. You can put your thinner ones in, or we just go in then with our wider eyelet, push it through like so, and then what I forgot to do last time, slide this along to the end and you'll see you're on your setting one then.
Right, yep.
So then we just pop that. We know this is set right because it's the same as what I set it to before.
Yep.
Just give that a pinch.
I can't believe how simple that bit is.
And you can see there, it's pushed it right through. Look, there's no roughness or anything on that metal. It gives it a lovely, that's set it in.
Wow.
So you can do the same. If I open these ones, just to show you.
Just to mention as well, when we do bring the deal in on the eyelets, honestly, it's the best way to buy. It really is. You can come in and dip in and get different colours if you want to, but it's absolutely epic. You've got 3 packs of standard, 495. You've got 3 packs of standard, that's 180. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of the wide in all the different colours, and then you've got a pack of the washers as well. It's 495. Just to mention, we spoke to Julie, and they do fit both the original crocodile, the new colour crocodile, and the long reach big bite. So they'll work across everything.
Yeah,
okay.
Once you've got them, you can use them whichever you've got or for whatever. So that just shows you there. I've just put one of the regular size ones in there. It works exactly the same. So again, you could be creating as a design. You could have different shape, different sizes. But yeah, again, you can see the finish on it is lovely and smooth. It makes it so easy. So that's leather.
That's so good.
So then if I bring in some denim.
Brilliant. Oh, denim, yeah, okay.
So again, like I said, maybe you've got an old pair of jeans, an old jacket that you want to, jazz up. You can be punching through this. So I'm just going to pop my notch along back to my holes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the larger one again, just so you can see. Yeah. So if I just then...
Is your husband missing a pocket off his jeans?
No, it was off mine. So you'll see that's punched that hole straight through for me. I don't know if you can see that. So then if I bring in one of these, again, you just slide it along. And then if we pop it under, I'm sorry I have to keep bending. It's just so I can see I'm in the right place.
I'll be able to do it.
There we go. And that's just, set that straight into that. You can see it's fastened it.
And that looks like it's always been there, doesn't it?
So you could be, like say, doing a design to sort of give it a funking it up a little bit, or
love it.
Yeah. So that's denim. So that I've gone straight through. So really, I've gone through sort of like 3 pieces. It's right on the seam. So that shows it'll go through.
Okay, lovely. So we've done leather and denim.
Yeah.
Check.
So then if I bring in some this is quite thick cardboard.
Okay.
So if I slide it back, I'll go for the smaller one this time. If I just...
Oh, effortless.
Yeah. You're not having to...
Absolutely effortless.
I mean, this one... like I said, I've got both. I've got my crocodile and I've got my big bite. If you've got dexterity issues and maybe you can't, or arthritis, and you find it hard to squeeze a manual punch, this is perfect because you're not really having to put... You could if you needed to, because it really doesn't take much effort. You can just, like you say, you can just pop it down. So yeah, if you're somebody that suffers with this, I'd say this is going to be amazing for you, definitely. So we've got that. So if I tip out my little pot, you'll see I've got one of these tin tubs.
No, it doesn't.
It will, yes. So if I just...
I need to see that.
So let me go along. If I just pop it there. There you go. So it'll go through tin. So you could be, I mean, these are pretty cheap. I think I've paid about £1 for these. But what I was going to say, you could be punching designs on this.
And then hanging them up.
In your garden with some candles in the summer. Some of the citronella.
Lights the citronella.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love as well?
Yeah.
Dan, do you mind me asking how old you are? 26. 26-year-old director in there. You've just done that. He's just gone, whoa, that's mad.
And it's like no effort. But on the other side, you can do that, the same materials you can use with your original crocodile as well, which we have got on in the show as well. So whichever one, I have both. This one, I would tend to say I would
do more with that. Can't
you can do more, and I brought it basically because I wanted to get holes further into my projects rather than just an inch or a border. I wanted to be in the centre of something. Fabric, if you're wanting to put things into the centre of your fabric, this is perfect for that.
So clever.
And this, I would say, would be one that I would leave at home, you know,
Yes.
on my desk, be using it at home. Whereas
take
my other
this
one,
with you.
I've,
Crocodile.
whenever
hello.
I can guarantee whatever show I'm doing, whenever I come, whether it's for something on air or whether I'm doing something for the blog,
Yeah.
I've always got my crocodile in my bag all the
have you
time.
always?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Because you very often want to put a hole into something, or you know, like on a card, you want to put a tag on something, or bookmarks. Perfect for making your bookmarks and things like that. Yeah. So I would say that one's essential for like going out and about. This one,
This one's you.
You want,
Yeah. Something I suggested as well, because I don't know about you, there's a lot of people bought, you know, that one of the hanging egg chairs that you could get from Aldi and other stores, they did it as well, other stores are available, or if you've got any sort of tower pawning covers for your outdoor garden furniture. Inevitably, or I had like bought a veg trug from Costco, again, other shops are available, but this thing was great. It had like a frame, like a tent frame, you know, and then you put the cover over, which was tower pawning, and it zipped over. That was great. As soon as the wind comes, like very windy today, it's blowing over. It gets blowing over next door, and it was driving me mad. And what I wanted to tie something down, but there was nothing to tie it into. So if I had the crocodile or I had that, I'd need that because I'd need it longer.
Yep.
And you could, and on your egg chair or whatever tower pawning you've got over your garden furniture, put your eyelets around the bottom, then you've got something to tie it
I did
down
it.
to.
I've got one that goes over my barbecue,
You know what
and
I'm
I did
talking
it for
about,
that
don't you?
because then if you just punch round it, because you're getting, if you get the bundle of eyelets, you're going to have enough eyelets to do every
Just
kind
the
of project.
495.
Yeah. Put some cord or something through, and then you can pull it and tie it, and it just sits
It'd be
underneath.
like if you've got a cover for a motorbike or a bike or anything like you start to think how many times you need to put something, you need to tie it down, tie something down, put something through. I mean, it might be like me. You might have a dog. You might go walking the dog. What happens if you want to put one of the eyelets in your jeans to hang your key on?
Yeah.
I'm always having to carry my key because I've got a hole in my pocket, but that's another thing. But you know, put your carabiner. Do you know what I mean? There's
there are so many
going to help.
things. Yeah,
it's brilliant. So I tell you what. Now, we had a really good availability of this because it's a brand new launch to us here at HobbyMaker today. As I said, it is $59.99, correct price elsewhere. Today, as an introductory offer, we are offering it to you at £20 less. What discount is that?
That's incredible.
What discount is that? That's got to be 40%, is it? Yeah. She said, hold the phone, caller.
But the one that I showed you at the beginning of the show, one that I've got, that I brought the original, I paid £50 for that.
Right.
And that was in 2008.
There you go. 15 years ago, she
in the world where everything's going up, you're actually paying less than what I paid for mine. But this is for life.
Exactly. The launch price, thank you, Laura, is 30. Sorry, I was a bit keen there. 33% off.
Yep.
Incredible. And what's lovely is I've noticed all the lads today have been fascinated by this, and every one of the lads in the studio said, I want that. I want that. It's a perfect gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect gift. I said, my dad would love this. He'd have a field day, my dad. He's got enough Christmas gifts. But anyway, shall we talk you through the eyelet deal as well? Just because I think now, if you want to, you know, I mean, right, let me talk you through it. Okay, so the wider ones, which is these ones here, the wider ones, you're going to get a pack of 40 yellow, a pack of 40 aqua, a pack of 40 blue, 40 purple, 40 pink, 40 brown, and the copper cool metal colours as well. That's in the wide. In the smaller ones, which is these ones, they're the standard, you're going to get a pack of 60 of the yellow, the purple, and the brown. Okay, so that's that size there. You're also going to get the 3/16 washers. Where are the washers, Julie?
At the front
white.
here, next to the big bite. Yeah.
These?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, you're getting the 3/16. Oh, there they are. Look, of your washers as well. So you're getting the 30. There's 35 of those. Okay. Now this adds up to 495. There are 495. Well, actually, let me work this out. There's 460 of the eyelets and 35 of the washers. Okay, so it works out. I sadly worked it out earlier because I was like, how much was an eyelet? 7p. And I've worked that out as an average. That's because, you know, normally the obviously you've got your standard, your wide, you've got your different colours. They're different prices, but if you average them all out, 7p.
That's incredible.
That's not 7p at that price. No. We need to get the price down for the 7p. Oh, everybody's in. And you all pay the final low price. It doesn't matter whether you've already checked out. We've got people so keen for this deal, they've checked out already. We are about to take 55% off the price, taking every one of those colours of standard and wide eyelets and washers down to 7p a piece. This deal is phenomenal. 55% coming off. 55% coming off that price tag, which is going to put a 3 at the front instead of a 7.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. $34.99. All the colours, the different sizes, the wide, the standard, the washers, $34.99. And that will work if you've got the crocodile. If you've got the aqua crocodile, we've got the case for you today. If you've got the original crocodile, if you want the new hot pink crocodile that's been launched, I thought you'd want that one today.
Even though I've got a pink one, I still want the new one.
Because the other one's like a pale salmon.
Yeah, it
pink,
is.
isn't it?
Yes, and like I say, I've got an original one, but they've obviously got a little bit more condensed and they're a little bit more compact. So then I'm thinking, oh,
I want that one.
Shall I buy what?
I want that one now.
Yeah, don't.
But it's like when you get a phone, isn't it? You always want the newest technology, don't you? I know, you know.
Then I'm like, oh no, but there's nothing wrong with the one I've got because, like I say, these. Well, it's We Are. Yeah. Anything that's We Are is incredible.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
you're getting
you know
top quality.
Stand,
but yeah, it's a tool for life.
Did you say 20% of that deal's gone already?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Just remember, yes, they do. I've checked with Julie. Yes, it does work with the long reach, the big bite. Approaching 30% gone on that one. So it does work with the big new long reach, the big bite. It does work with every version of the crocodile as well, the eyelets and washers. Here's all the people that need to check those baskets out.
I'm kind of glad because, little secret, I was the one that told Liam to do a big bundle.
Did you?
So I'm glad that...
Thank you,
Well, I was
Julie.
saying, because he was saying to me yesterday, we've obviously got them individually, but I said, me as a crafter, I'd be looking, I'd be thinking, oh, do I go for the pink, do I go for the blue? Because you can find a use for all of them. So then I said to him, well, can't we just have a big bundle of them all? Because if that was me and I was sat at home, I'd just buy them so I know I've got, whatever I'm doing, I've got a colour for it.
Do you not find, I'm glad you're like this as well.
Yeah.
Do you not find as well, sometimes when we're given too much choice,
You can't make
a decision, can you?
Which was exactly what I was saying to him, because you think, shall I go for the... No, I'll go for the... And then you don't know, do you?
Those cool metal ones
So
as
the
well,
fact you can get them all, I'm glad you all like that, because it was my suggestion.
Should we just give Julie a round of applause and say thank you? Because Julie's a crafter, she knows what we want.
Yeah, I'm always saying, oh yeah, let's do this. Liam looks at me like that, are you crazy? I'm like, no, I'd buy them all.
Well, I think everybody feels like you then, Julie, because nearly 40% has checked out.
That's good.
Yeah. And we said this yesterday, didn't we, when we were talking about that bundle of the American craft cardstock? We said, when we do a bundle here...
Yeah.
When we do a... sorry, lovely. When we do a bundle, we somehow manage to do something special with the price. We don't like to ask how it's... We just take it and enjoy it.
I put the suggestion. I don't have to... Liam sorts the price.
Let them work it out. Sandra's got to... So that's just the... so she's got... Is that 990?
Wow.
Have you just got 990, Sandra? Go on, girl.
Yeah.
Now, can we ask a favour? If you've already got a version of the crocodile, or the original that Julie bought 15 years ago, will you tell us what you've done with it? We're really keen to hear the ideas, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, I've
really
used it
keen
for all sorts of things. I've used it if I've made little tote bags, drawstring bags, so you can punch a hole to put your drawstring through.
Right.
Yeah.
Makeup.
Yeah.
If you want to type your makeup
put back.
Oh, my days. Sports bags for kids and things like that.
Invitations. You know, an invitation where you put almost like a tag and you pull it out so you've got your fancy
like
ribbon.
wedding ones.
Yeah, because with these eyelets, they just give them like an expensive finish. You know, like you just said, they're 7p each, but they're going to add value to your project because
got another idea.
it's just those finishing touches all the time.
Got another idea.
Go on.
You know, when you buy your gift vouchers, don't do it where the barcode is, you know. But if you like, they've normally got you could put an eyelet into the gift card and attach that to your card.
Right,
that you're sending.
that's right.
So it's hanging.
Yeah.
So you've got to slide it into a pocket. Do you know what I mean? Put an eyelet in it.
Incredible.
Hey.
If you're somebody that's got a cinch, you can use it to put extra holes into your cinch. So if you've got, you know, if you're somebody that likes a notebook that has the elastic that comes, you know, to secure it.
I like those.
You can do your cinch for your binding, but then use this to put 2 holes in your back cover, put your elastic through, and then bring it over, and you've got that finishing on the front.
Yeah.
Because I like it, you know, if
Yeah.
you've got something that you carry around and you want it to be covered, and then just...
It might be like if you've got the original file of fact style design, or your diary and you put all things in and invitations and you don't want all the paperwork falling out. You might have have a lot of hospital appointments and things like that. And again, they've gone into your diary and you don't want them slipping out. You put the band round, you fix it. That's a great idea.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
you can use them for all sorts of things.
Now then, I'm a bit confused by... it might just be people... Mind you, I think, no, the last 3 people on the phone to the call centre, they'll get to you. They'll get to you. They'll know you're there. We've still got availability. We're OK for stock at the minute, aren't we? Can we look after everybody? We're good. We can satisfy everybody. Half the stock has gone, so we've got half the stock left. Let's think of that in a positive way. Now then, quite a few of you have bought this version of the... crocodile, the smaller crocodile, the crocodile basically. So this is the aqua handled one. Now, when we launched the aqua, we didn't have the matching case for you because you want to keep it clean.
Yeah, and again, if you're somebody that goes out and about, like I do, you know, I know Carla has hers on her all the time.
She does.
Having a case that you can be popping some of your eyelets in and your tool is just nifty to slide inside your bag.
And as you can see there, you're going to get in here, you're going to get the... Now, this is just the case. You don't get the crocodile, but you do get the eyelets. So if I just show you... In fact,
I think I've got one open if you want.
Lovely.
Yeah,
oh, brilliant. Thank you.
So you haven't got to...
Thank you, gorgeous girl. I'll tell you what, should do it on the overhead and then you can see... Yep. That's OK. Julie can do it.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. So you'll see you've got some white.
Yep.
You've got silver.
So these are the standard size, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got like a copper colour, which I love, and then I think these ones are black.
So that's a nice neutral set of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, so again,
lovely.
they're enough, you're going to get you started. So yeah,
Brilliant.
And the fact that the handle matches the crocodile, because
what
obviously we sold out of this colour when we had it. So yeah, the fact that you can now buy a case and some extra eyelets, perfect.
Yeah, we'd like to apologise when we launched this because, again, we do have to buy this from America, so we can't always get all your instructions there as well. Now, we don't have a lot of these, but we were very conscious that those of you that wanted a carry case, we wanted to make sure that we bought you the one that matches the aqua, and it's got a saving on it today as well. We're taking it to $12.99. Nice little Christmas present to yourself.
Yeah.
If you, and obviously we're not going to be out. They are in our warehouse ready to ship out, but they're not probably going to get there before Christmas, are they? Because it was the last guaranteed postage from the certainly Royal Mail was yesterday with the first class. So, but
super cute.
Super cute.
I love
super
it.
cute. So if you got the, please be quick on that one though, my lovelies. If you've already bought and owned the aqua handled crocodile, that's the case for you with your eyelets. Okay. So if we just go back to now this is the one that we're launching here on the channel today. We think every household should have one. Have we had any messages coming in yet? I know I've only just asked, I'm a bit keen. But if you've used it around the house, the garden, the shed, the whatever, let us know what you're doing with it. We want to know. We want to know. We're really interested. Yeah. OK, so, my lovely, this is the big one that we're doing, the £20 launch price today.
Yes, so this is your big bite. Also, I think it's also known as the Crocodile 2, because obviously you've got your original one, and this is another version. Oh, it does say actually Crocodile 2 on the handle.
Oh, yeah.
So either or. So I've got some felt, quite thick. That is quite thick felt.
Yeah, very thick.
So I'm just going to... If anybody wasn't here at the start, you've got some options along the top. Your first one is your setting, which is going to make your eyelets seal. Slide it along, and then you've got your 1/8 of an inch, which is the smaller hole.
Right.
And then you've got your 3/16, which is the larger hole.
Right.
So it's just really easy to just slide it along to whatever you want to do.
Okay.
So then all you need to do is just pop your fabric underneath, punch down, and you'll see that's gone through that thick felt.
Brilliant.
Easy as
Perfectly.
anything. So then all I need to do then is slide it along to my setting.
Setting, yep.
Pop my eyelet through. Oh,
Oopsie-daisy.
nails in the way. Pop that in.
Brilliant.
And then if I pop that under there, and then I always just look while I'm... There you go. So then if I just give it a squeeze, that's pop that into that fabric.
Oh, look at that.
And like I say,
so
you see,
good,
it's as tidy on the back as it is on the front. I really like that.
Yeah.
Because if you are doing something where the back shows as well as the front, you don't want it to look messy, do you? So I love the fact that when they seal, you're as nice on the front. So if you're doing a tag, you're not going to have a jaggedy bit at the back that's going to catch on your ribbon or your twine or anything like that.
I'm just thinking, if you make things to sell, whatever that might be, normally when you've got a craft store, your space is of a premium, isn't it? So if you've got, like, you know, normally you've got the two sides of the craft store, haven't you? The two walls, and you've normally got, obviously, a roof, hopefully, to keep you dry. You imagine how many things you can then hang as well, because you've only got so much space that you can physically use on the table aspect of it.
That's right.
You start using this, and you sell things, my goodness me, and you can hang everything and hang examples of what you're making. This is going to pay for itself in no time.
It will, in no time.
Especially today with 20 quid off.
Where you might not have ever had anything like this, but once you get it, you'll be lost without it, because it becomes second nature that you've got it. Like, I go to it all the time. Like I say, my husband knows I've got one. So he'll say, oh, where's your thingy-ma-bob? And I'm like, what, is it the thing that punches the holes? I'm like, oh, you know where it is? It's up on my deck. He'll use it. I'm always like, don't break it, though.
No, don't break it. Don't break it.
But I don't know that you would, because it goes through
15 years,
so many materials.
Can you talk us through this bit again? For
yes,
I can. See that earlier. Do you mind?
No, of course not. So you will get some instructions in with it. I've blown them up a little bit bigger, but I know it's still not that easy to see. But you'll see you've got letters and numbers, and you've also got it says cube chart. So your cubes are the things that set your eyelets. They're here. So they literally slide in and out to lock in and out of place. So if you have got your top one, you'll see it's got little letters on it. So that one there is B. So all you need to do is find the size of the eyelets that you're using. So if you look on here, this is telling us they're 3/16 eyelets.
Okay, yep.
So all of your packets have got the right size on them. So you've got that to use as a reference. So you'll see it's telling us then the first one, actually. So we want letter A and number 1. Okay. So all we need to do is just spin this.
So the A is facing
So the A is facing inwards here.
Right.
And then we just slide it back, and now that's locked in place. And then we do the same with the bottom one. So this one is currently on number 2. So if I spin it round 3, 4, so that's one there. And again, make sure it's facing the inside, and then we just click that back in place. So they're both secure now. They're not going to manoeuvre. So then all we need to do is bring in, so if I then just cut myself another hole in there, and then I bring my eyelet in, and then pop that down, and then then your cube is right for the
for the setting.
For the setting. So your eyelet is going to be right. So if I just press that down,
that is it.
Yeah, and then you'll see.
Oh, can you just go right, darling?
Oh, sorry. So you got that. So you'll see you've got it on the front. On the back is as neat as on the front.
Lovely.
No rough edges or anything. And you could be you could be doing the whole row there. So if this was a piece of like curtain fabric, or maybe you wanted to put a pleat in something, if you're going to put something a tree skirt or something, you could be using.
Oh yeah, great idea.
You know, you could be gathering your material, put them. And because you've got this measure along here, you can use that then, so you know that each of your eyelets is going to be right.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just, like I say,
genius.
It's a genius tool. And like we said before, if you're somebody that suffers with arthritis or dexterity and you can't squeeze, this is just pushing down. Brilliant. And you don't really need to put a lot of pressure on.
No, I saw that with you, even through that big piece of leather.
I mean, I've got, this is some, like, bookboard.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So if I just show you, if I slide that along, I mean...
Oh, effortless.
Yeah.
It's
gone through it. So, yeah, this would be perfect, you know, if you do something with arthritis or anything like that.
Right. And it's $59.99 elsewhere. We've managed to get it £20 off because of our relationship with We Are Makers. It's as simple as that. We've shipped it in. If you had to buy that from the States normally, you'd be paying that in postage and more.
Because
wouldn't you?
It's not light.
No,
it's a sturdy piece of kit, you know.
But not too heavy as well, though.
No, because you've got these feet on here. You want it to sit sturdy on your desk or your surface.
Brilliant.
So to get that shipped, would cost quite a bit.
Now then, Julie would lynch me if I didn't show you this, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
yeah. Brand new colour of the crocodile. And you are going to get your case, and you are going to get, because it's in there, look. I think Julie wants to unleash the beast.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael. Yeah. All right, Julie.
Yeah. Me and Michael had a moment, we just both laughed at the same time.
Filth. Look at...
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Oh, that is hot pink.
It's so pretty. I love it. I know. And everything's so compact and so... anything that's like neat, tidy and keeps everything...
Like it,
yeah.
Oh, show us how this works, please.
So, basically works very similar to the Big Bite, but this is just a handheld version. So, you've got a locking mechanism on this that keeps these arms together. So you'll see here, it's got a little padlock on it. All you need to do is just push that, and it releases. So then you're able to pinch and squeeze. So you've got 2 measurement guides. So you know I said before, with this, you can only go in, so I could only go into here, look, up to 1 inch. I can't go any further than that because it physically won't go any further than that. So if I just punch through that, you'll see it's took a hole through that straight away, easy as anything. So you've got that on each side. So then your cube mechanism is the same. You just push out, rotate it to the letter or number that you need it to be. Right. Again, with this, you've got your guide in here, your cube guide, which will tell you exactly what you need for what you're doing.
Could I make a suggestion on that? Now, you might already have the We Are Makers magnifying glasses, you know, the ones that light up with the LED, they're brilliant. If you don't, can I make a suggestion? Take a photograph of that flat on the table with your phone or your iPad or whatever, and then you can zoom in on it and just stretch it wider. Yeah, so just take a photograph and then you can zoom it. So if you find that a little bit difficult, just file it in an album for Crocodile on your phone, and it's just easier to do. And it just means if you like me and you wear contact lenses for long distance and then you can't read up close and you want a deep cut, put your glasses on, just photograph it, zoom it. And that way as well, if that ever gets ripped or dogged or lost, you've got it forever on your phone. Just a suggestion.
So I'm going to use one of the larger washers. So I know that was C and 3. So this one is 3. So I just turn it again so it's on the inside, and I just push that back to lock it in place. And then I do the same this side. So I want C here. So that one is my C. So again, face it so it's inwards and just lock it back in place.
Now, just before you go any further, should we drop the price for the launch of the hot pink? See what we can do. Hang on a second. Bear in mind, when we've done crocodile before, crocodile, you knew it was going to happen, didn't you? How much is that usually, just the crocodile? Not the hot pink, because we haven't had the hot pink before. We have done a previous crocodile before for $34.99. However, you just saw the case and the eyelets, $12.99 today, down from $19.99. So that means the brand new hot pink crocodile you're paying $27.99 for.
What?
That's an over 40% saving on your brand new hot, sexy pink. 10% gone. Sorry, my lovely. Do you want to talk us to carry on?
Yeah. So, again, almost like the Big Bite, you've got 2 different size holes that you can punch. And it tells you on here which is which. So this one is the larger. So this is the 3/16. So you can see there, that's where your hole is. And then this one tells you here, this is the 1/8, which is the smaller one. So you won't get in a mess as to which you can, everything's on here, self-explanatory. So we just pop that. This is the thick board again.
Wow.
It's just gone through that. And then if I turn it around and just do the smaller one, just for you to see that.
Brilliant.
So then all I need to do then is bring in one of my eyelets again.
So again, if you do get the big bundle of the 495 in the different, the standards, the width, the wider, the washers, all the different colours, if you want to get that, it works with this as well.
Yeah. So all I need to do then is just pop that in.
Yeah.
And then just give it a squeeze.
That is it.
And then you'll see it's sealed it both sides again.
Brilliant.
So yeah, whichever, like I've got both, there is room in your life for both.
The full side, the same 4 colours that we had in the aqua case, can we just show those washers again, Julie?
Yeah, so we've got the black, you've got the black there, we've got like a lovely coppery colour, we've got silver, and then we've got white. So basically, your neutral tones that you're probably going to use on so many
Anything,
different things.
yeah.
They are going to go with anything, whatever you're doing, really.
So have we had any suggestions? Oh, hang on a second.
And it's like a Barbie pink.
Well, it is the year of Barbie.
Yeah.
It is the year of... They must
And
have
I
had that
don't
in
know,
mind.
isn't... there is a pinky colour that's the colour of the year, isn't it? Is it like cerise or something like that? I think maybe.
Why is the clock on the screen, young Gibson? Oh, so you're going to match the price of the original crocodile and you're going to throw the case in and the washer and the eyelets for free?
What?
Now, bear in mind, the case should be $19.99.
Yeah.
We've only taken that to $12.99 for a festive deal today. That means you're getting 20 quid's worth for free. Thank you, Laura. Did you have that authorised, Laura? No. No. You little... Well, you were talking about bookmarks. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice little bookmark there, look. See, look.
So I mean, if you're somebody that just paper crafts, you can use this on just for embellishments on your card projects or your scrapbooking pages. You can use it on ribbons. I mean, I've got some ribbons that we can punch it through. If you're wanting to do sort of like...
all the decorations for your tree in
yeah,
your home.
if you do like want to do sort of like rosette
Bunting.
things. Bunting, perfect for bunting. All sorts of things you'll use it for in your papercraft, scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of just sticking something, your photos onto your scrapbooking page, you could be securing them with these to give it an extra bit of embellishment.
Yeah.
There's so many different uses for them.
Has Helen messaged in? What'd she say? I've ordered the big bite, the pink crop and the eyelet bundle. I've been wanting these for ages. Good for you, Helen. Have we had any suggestions yet what people do with it? Alison has messaged in, and Alison said, I love my crocodile. I use it in craft all the time to put an extra hole... Oh, and to put an extra hole in my sandals. Yeah. So glad to get the big bite. I've wanted one forever. Isn't this great?
I know.
Why do you want an extra hole in your sandals? Oh, you mean on the strap?
Yeah.
Got you.
I think if you're somebody that knows and loves your crocodile...
Yeah.
I'd definitely buy the big bite because it just is giving you more options, more things you can do.
Margot's just said, good for putting vellum on your card. Absolutely.
Yes, perfect.
Also, Margot, can I just thank you, my lovely lady, for sending in those incredible cards. She's made handmade cards.
She did. I went up to my desk, I think it was yesterday morning, or it might have been this morning. No. And I was like, there's a Christmas, and it's handmade, when you get a handmade one. And then I looked and I was like, it's from Margot. So there's one on our HobbyMaker table, definitely.
But also, Margot and Fran, we need to thank, because they have thought of everybody. We've had handmade cards for the call centre of Margot and Fran, for the call centre, for the customer centre, call centre, the warehouse and dispatch, the office team upstairs, the gallery. We've had them for guest designers on Jewellery Maker as well, Mark Smith, Claire McDonald, people like that. We've had them for, I've had one as well, for the office team upstairs. Yeah. I mean, Margot and Fran have thought of everybody. And we can't thank you enough. And it means ever such a lot. It really does.
And they do get to everybody that you're thinking that you're sending them to.
I've made sure.
They do.
I've been the postie.
Because like I say, I went up yesterday, I was like, this card,
But also our lovely Linda Chapman sending a chocolate
yes, she did.
Well.
Yeah, thank you, Linda, if you're watching.
Thank you, Linda, as well.
Nice little something to go with a cup of tea.
Exactly. So honestly, it means so much. Thank you, my lovely. Fran even made decorations, and I'm just thinking, if Fran, this would be great for you if you're watching, because Fran made all these paper decorations. They're absolutely beautiful. And imagine if you had the crocodile.
Definitely. And then I think if you've got the eyelets as well, that just secures your paper or your card, because there's nothing worse than if you make it, you hang it, and then it does tear. Yeah. This just gives you a bit more security around the punch, the hole that you've punched into it.
And I tell you what, if you're a wedding planner or anything like that, and you're putting up all the photographs or wedding stationery or banners, bunting even, bunting even. This is going to be brilliant. Now then, this is the one we're launching today along with the hot pink. Let's just move the hot pink out the way for a sec. Let's go back to the big one, the big bite. I like that name, the big bite.
It sounds what it is, doesn't it? It sounds like it means business, and it does.
Brilliant. Does it's brilliant because it means that you can go right in up to 6 inches, right to the centre of your 12 by 12 inch cardstock if that's what you've got, and it does everything that the crocodile does. But again, instead of having to hold both sides, like Julie says, you can just press it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes the pressure off your hands, doesn't it? So Julie's going to talk you through it one more time. Just remember, we've found it elsewhere today. It's been launched. Julie bought the original Big Bite, the long reach, 15 years ago. Hers was orange, and it was. So if you missed it, there you go. This is the original.
This is mine.
She's had it.
So
15
I will
years.
show you just to show you. If I go to this, and then actually I'll do a bit of card because I was going to show you something different. But if I just come back to this thick piece.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So I've had this since 2008.
Yep.
It goes. Yeah.
Yep. Still brilliant.
Yeah. And then if I do the same with that. Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's as good as the day I brought it. So when you buy this today, I honestly guarantee you are getting a tool for life.
Brilliant.
I can't imagine, unless you tried something super thick that you shouldn't really. I can't imagine how you would ever break this because it goes through like butter.
I know you love this. What would happen if it was a choice on a desert island, the husband or the crocodile?
Oh, I would have to say my husband. But, could I not just sneak this in?
No. I'm glad you said your husband.
But I'm sure if you were stuck on a desert island, I'm sure you could still find a use for it.
I bet you could. I bet you'd be hanging
yeah.
all your makes from the trees, wouldn't you, with your eyelets and your crocodile? But this is the long reach. Now, $59.99, as we just saw on that other website, we are 20. That's a big 33% off, a third off.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I tell you what, if you got that, and either you want the matching one like that, well, actually, we haven't got the matching because that's sold out. But if you, let's say, went for that one as well, with the £20 saving, that's going to cost you 15 quid today.
That's incredible.
Because Laura's dropped it to $34.99, which is the price of the previous crocodile. This is the hot pink brand new launch today, with the eyelets, with the case.
Yeah.
So you'd be, that cost you 15 quid.
If you didn't buy the teal one, and you're buying this one today, you could use this to match your... If you're buying the full set today, you could be putting all your eyelets in this one. So instead of filling it with your crop, you could use this for all your extra eyelets. You've got that one to take out and about, and it all matches.
Like it.
You could match it all up.
Yep, great idea.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier on, Julie, you can go back and watch it again.
Yeah, I can show you
go back and watch it again.
Yep, we can do it in the next hour.
She put holes in that tin.
So imagine saving your cans.
Yep.
You know, your tins of baked beans or whatever. Wash them out, take your packaging off, and then you could be either painting them first,
nice idea,
or just have them silver, punch yourself 2 holes to put a piece of string in, but then punch yourself lots of little, put some tea lights in. You've got garden parties in the summer.
And citronella, the horrible things away. Yeah, brilliant. See what I mean? We honestly believe, I mean, I know you're all crafters anyway because you're watching HobbyMaker, but if every house is gonna, you might need one for you and one for the partner. Yeah. By the sound of it.
Yeah.
It's just to, avoid any problems.
So I was just going to show you how, obviously we've gone through really thick things, but also it will go through something very thin. A top tip I have, if you are going to go through something, this is a very thin organza ribbon.
Yeah.
Sometimes, if your fabric's very thin, I wouldn't necessarily go straight in and punch the hole because it can sometimes get stuck inside it. So what I tend to do is just sit my ribbon on top of a piece of card.
Oh, good idea.
And then go through.
Nice.
And then you'll see it's gone through that perfectly. Because then, if you're somebody that wants to make a rosette or a little tab to go on your cards, or maybe you're making hair bows, but, you could be making your bow and then using your eyelet to sort of like secure it in the middle, so you've got that bow, or maybe for your cards.
My friend makes and sells little kids' hair bows.
But it will go through these very thin things, but sometimes I just put a little bit of extra something behind it.
You know, when you make things, and if you put it to, you might have your own business, and you've got the back packaging that you need to secure things to.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that going to be?
So
because you've got the hole to secure everything in. Oh, man.
So like on that one there, look, I've just used it to make almost like a little pin. You can put that on your card.
That's cute, look.
Yeah. I've got one. I don't know.
Can I just show that there, look?
There is a card somewhere.
Yeah.
I know I'm going off kilter.
All right,
oh, here. There you go. If I show you on that one,
Brushed
look.
my bottom.
Sorry.
No, I don't
So
mind.
on that one, look, you can see I've just used it just as a bit of embellishment.
no.
So you can be bringing it into your card making and all kinds of crafts that you do.
Yeah.
So it's got an overall use. It's good in the house, but it's also good for all sorts of crafting. But yeah, so you could be putting something like that onto your card.
So I'm just thinking for our sewing channel
Yeah.
as well, so for Sewing Street
Yes,
as well, because
yeah.
it goes through your fabric.
Your fabrics, felt, so many things it goes through. It's, yeah.
Do you know what as well? Do you know what happens? What happens if you've got like a really, you know, like when sometimes you have a blind that comes out, and I've got one in the kitchen, like a roller blind, and it's a bit boring.
Yeah.
Imagine just jazzing it
Yeah.
up with some eyelets in.
Exactly. It would
And then
be
you can hang
perfect for the,
things
yes,
from your,
yeah.
you could hang decorations
Yeah.
from your top of your
Yeah.
blind then in the kitchen.
Definitely.
Oh man, see what I
Yeah.
mean?
There'd be so many things you can be putting it through. I mean, if you've got a very thin fabric, you could use some starch or something to thicken it up so that you could punch your holes through. And then obviously then you can thread if you've got something that you need to hang up. All sorts of
I
things.
just think your brain starts going into absolute overdrive of what you can do
Like I
with
say,
this.
it's just a tool that, honestly, once you've got it, you'll keep going to it all the time for all kinds of different things.
Did I see on the front as well, certainly on these ones, there's like a QR code. So can you just scan that and it gives you instructions?
Yes,
and
it will
things?
take you up to the We Are website, and
Yeah.
then you would have some instructions
Oh,
on
brilliant.
there.
Brilliant.
But you do get a full set of instructions actually in them as well. Even in your case that
Yeah.
hasn't got the crocodile, it's still got the code for your eyelets and things to set. So,
Fabulous.
yeah, this is all online. So again, like you said, I would probably
Photograph that and
yeah,
blow it, and then you can just blow
or
it.
crop it and blow it up so you can see exactly. But yeah, if you just follow this guide, you can't go wrong. Yeah,
Superb.
yes,
Isn't
it's
it brilliant?
incredible.
And isn't it lovely that you can be nice and confident because we showed you it at $59.99 elsewhere. You know that you've got the best buy price, which is a lovely feeling, isn't it? That's a third off the price for the launch today. Don't know how long we can do that for, but make the most of it today.
Definitely.
Okay, $39.99. And don't forget, once you've paid, I think how much that would cost to post. Yeah. If you think a standard letter. Let's go first class, but let's say because I spent 10 quid on stamps. I'm still reading from it the other day. How much would that cost to
like
post?
I say, I mean, you need it to be sturdy to sit when you're using it. You wouldn't want it wobbling about. So it has got some weight to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would cost a lot more than that to post, I'm sure.
And we've shipped it over from America for you. You haven't got to pay for that. It's in our warehouse, ready to start shipping out to you, my lovelies. Ready to start. Well, we won't ship it to you. I doubt it depends where you live, but post it to you. I would imagine we will. Now we've had people asking if we can re-show you how to do the eyelets on the long reach. Well, don't worry.
We will.
If you bear with us, because we've got Pauline, our lovely Pauline, coming up in the next hour with another end-of-year sales show on Moonstone dyes, the duotone, Matastic, adorable Scorable. We've got the interlace cards as well. That's all coming up. But after that, at 4 p.m, this beautiful girl,
We're back.
Pop-up Peplo is popping back. Aren't you, my darling? That's so funny. I love it. Pop-up Peplo. You've got to go and tell that to the marketing department.
I was
That's
going to
your new
say,
thing.
my husband is already broke up for Christmas, so there is a chance he might be watching this. So as soon as I walk through the front door, if he is, he's going to say, hello
Pop-up Peplo.
I know he will. I can imagine it.
Pop up from Peplo. So, if you've got any questions about either the big reach, the big bite, the long reach, the big bite, but you know what I mean, or the new snazzy hot pink handle crocodile, any questions about
or anything. I've got quite a lot of material, so if there's anything that you want us to try and punch it through, if I've got it, we'll give it a go.
Fabulous. Fabulous. PC 4620. Okay, well done, everybody.
Thank you.
So
No,
much.
thank you.
Pop-up
See you in an
Peplo.
hour.
And if you would be so kind, could you please join me and Auntie Pauline after the break for some more end-of-year sales show? Yeah, okay, see you in a minute.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Hello, what happened to your baubles?
My baubles fell off.
Oh, I know. She had baubles on her head earlier, and now she come back in. We were like, where's your baubles?
It was so funny because somebody messaged me and said, I've got the same headdress. She said, but I had to glue mine on because they were coming off. I went, you're not going to believe this, but 3 of mine have just fell off. I said, I'm glad it didn't happen on air.
Not good enough, is it? It's not good enough.
Oh, dear. I'm so on bauble-less.
You're bauble-less.
I'm
You're bauble-less.
bauble-less.
Well, I'll tell you what we're not less of. We have got the fabulous Folds interlace card set on an end-of-year sale show.
Excellent.
Haven't we?
Excellent.
And Moonstone dies.
Oh, the dies.
Bumblebees.
Yeah. If you've not
Butterflies.
seen them before, fabulous.
Dahlias.
Yeah.
Dahlias.
Yeah.
Dahlia.
Dahlias.
Dahlia. We're not American, are we?
Nope.
Dahlia. Sunflower. And then we've got the duo, Matastic, adorable Scorable on end-of-year sale prices as
Fabulous
well.
Stuff. Yeah, if you like doing fold-back cards, then the duo colour is
It's perfect
amazing.
for this. I mean, these are so popular.
Yeah.
So popular.
These have all the work more or less done for you.
Yeah. Nice. I bet you can get really creative with them as well,
Oh,
can't
yeah,
you? Get this on.
absolutely.
Come in. Just come here. Pauline, go on, Pauline. You know I'm not good with the ones that
Yeah.
are all, you know.
There we go,
Go
look.
on, Pauline.
There we go.
You fix it, Pauline.
There
Look
we
at all the
go.
colours as well.
No.
Yee, snazzy. Pauline.
Easel.
Pauline. Oh, I did that one,
That's
Pauline.
it.
I'm all right with that, Pauline. I'm all right with that one, Pauline.
They are lovely. And for a type of concept card, They are fabulous. This one, it doesn't... You are, go on. Stay. There we go. There we go.
Fit that one in as well. Come on. Oh,
we can.
There we go. We can get them in, can't we? There you go. So, you... now, how many can we make? 24. Brilliant. 24 card blanks then, Pauline?
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
and...
So these are your centres, okay? So these are what you put in the centre when you've done the folds. So on the card bases, which we've...
Oh, sorry, my darling, I do apologise.
So you've got all your colours here, all your designs, and all you've got to do, everything is die cut, is pop these back.
Yep.
I suggest you use your bone folder, your scorer from your kit, and then that will help get a very nice fold back. We'll show you in a moment. So your colour ranges go from pale pink. Well, actually, you can turn it over and have the other side if you so wish. So you can, alternate your colours. Greens, blues, yellows, lime green, darker blues, lilacs, purples, oranges, tealy colour, reds, pinks, and then you turn them over, as I say, and you've got different shades on the back. So you can decide, because they're all pre-scored, you can just, fold as you want, really. So that's your basis. Your instructions...
You get envelopes as well?
Yeah.
Included.
So words and pictures again, you've got on there.
Brilliant.
And then these are the...
sorry, I think we missed that then.
Oh,
sorry.
so
It's all right,
sorry.
my darling. It's okay.
A bit premature.
Just takes a few seconds for the camera to just find its little moment. There you go.
Okay, and then here we have the sheets of... So you've got 2 of that design and 2 of those, which will match with the colourways that you want, you have on your... I mean, who's to stop you putting a different colour on if you want?
Let's go whack it. But also, look, you've got the best is yet to come, so you've got some, a real supportive message. Thinking of you today and always. You've got birthday, enjoy your special days.
There's someone very special.
Love blooms from the heart.
Do what you love.
Yeah.
Especially from me to you.
Ah.
So they're really, really nice. So, and the fact that they're in...
They're
sale.
Beautiful. In the end of year sale as well. And that's not your sale price. So, sorry, my brain stopped working. I mean, at least 24 cards you can make. So let's say 24, you can make 24 cards.
Yeah.
So we're not even a pound a card.
That's if you make them as they are meant to be.
Say again, sorry, Laura. This has consistently sold every time we've had it on air. Very, very well indeed at $19.99. But again, this is Honky Dory's way of thanking you for your support and for constantly supporting the brand and and enjoying everything that they launch. This is their way of saying thank you and giving you something back. And it's on the best sellers. It's not the ones they can't shift. It's on the ones that sell. We did it earlier with the season's greetings on the Decollage. These are some of the best sellers. These are the interlaced card kits with the fabulous folds. And today, in about a second or so, you're going to get a hefty saving. If you would like to be able to make one of these cards with the toppers for 54 pence for the card and the envelope.
$12.99.
I admitted this the other day, and I haven't felt very well recently, so... I was due to have a card-making night with my friend on Monday, but she's got COVID, so it didn't happen. So I was a bit upset. I didn't feel very well. And I knew, I'd only found out that the last post was Wednesday. So I didn't, because I was working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've had to go and buy some cards. I'm really annoyed at myself. Right? I reckon on a handful, the key people, I don't know how many cards I've sent, probably about 12, 14 cards or something, just to immediate friends. That has cost me about 40 to 60 quid. One card, nothing as good as this. One card for my dad cost me £4.49.
If I'd have known, Zena, I'd have said, I'll give you some for charity. Use them.
I should have done, shouldn't I?
Use them, and I'll replace them.
Thank you. I just feel bad that I've had to buy cards, and they're nowhere near as lovely as this.
Zena, can I redirect your attention to the screen?
Oh, 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 look at the multi-buyers as well.
I think you like this.
A lot of gentlemen coming
Yeah.
in, aren't there? Hello, Alan. Hello, Richard. Hello,
Now,
gentlemen.
You may, if you're a seasoned crafter, been round the block a bit like me, you may remember many, many moons ago, there was a die out, a series of dies, where you used to do these patterns, but you got to do, they were metal dies with slits in, and you used to get your knife,
Yeah.
and within all these slits,
Yeah.
and the gap was minute, and you used to have to get your knife, and you used to have to do that on every one. I used to do workshops with them.
Really? Really?
Yeah. They were green, and they were called lace, L-A-C-E, lace. And yes, they sold, and now having this, it's just incredible. Incredible.
Can I ask a favour then?
Yeah?
Are you going to show us how to do one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
It's
Oh, brilliant. Well,
pleasure to do.
Oh, what colour are you going to do, Poppy?
What colour would
Can
you
I leave
like?
these or shall I move them? Shall I move them out of the way? Can I leave them there? Oh, great.
Okay.
They
What
want
colour
pink.
would you like?
They want pink. Laura's going pink.
Pink.
Well, we
But
have
do
to have
you
the
want
hot pink crocodile.
pale
haven't we?
pink or darker pink?
Hot pink.
Hot pink.
Hot dark pink.
Well,
yeah.
look, this one's been started, so let's... Okay.
Okay.
So, again, where the recess is, that will be usually your front. You know when you score and fold?
Yes.
Your valley
Yep.
is always the one that is your front.
Oh, I did.
Right?
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
Good tip
Because
from Pauline.
then on the back you've got the mounting. Okay? Now, this is where the fibres have been stretched
Yep.
because you've scored it. So that will be on your front. It's a printing thing. It's That's what
Thank
it
you.
is.
I didn't know that, Pauline. That's a
Okay.
very good tip for
Yep.
today.
So what we're going to do, as I said, all these. Now, this tool will be your best friend because if you just do it by hand, okay, you see how, you know, like we say about adorable scorable, this is adorable scorable.
Yep.
If you don't score it, and you'll get creases. But if you do it with your tool, you can lift it and you can go right over and get that flat, right, and get a nice crisp fold. Then all you're going to do is take that,
Have you took it in?
bend that, and it's in. And that is it.
Right, okay.
So you can see on the back, you would get the alternative colour.
Oh, clever.
Okay,
So it
so...
looks as nice on the inside cover as it does,
As it does on the
outside
out,
cover.
yeah, yeah. But then, if you were to put, let's do these first, and then while Zina's talking, I can pop them all round. But by using this, you will get it so much crisper. Okay, it's one that you can sit quietly watching the TV and do this bit. You know, it really is an
So
easy one to
lovely.
have to do. There we go. So whether you do it forward, backward, it doesn't matter. So we just do that all the way around. Now, as I say, it used to take hours to teach. They used to sell because there was nothing else. You didn't have an alternative. But if you hadn't got good knife skills, it would take... Now, I've just pulled a little bit of the thing there, so we just pull that back.
Just to bear in
and
mind,
trim that off.
just while Pauline does that, can we just highlight the fact that you obviously realise that this has never happened before. $19.99. It sells and sells, and there's so many beautiful samples here to show you how fab. There's all these. They're so easy to do, but they don't look easy to do. They look very, very complex indeed.
Yeah.
You can put ribbons through there as well. You've got the different designs. That's a beautiful sunflower effect. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, what you can also do
Never before
is
been
instead
$12.99.
of having these just open,
Yeah.
you can put another colour piece of card behind, and then you will have
Oh,
a
nice
third
idea.
colour. So, you know, there's so many options, so many choices, right? Now, someone has chosen to do that on... There we go. There we go. They've gone the
You're right there.
wrong way with that.
All right, sweetie.
No, yeah, it's all right. I lost the plot for a minute then.
All right, my lovely girl. You're allowed.
Well, do you know, I'll be truthful with you. I was sat talking to Dave and Alex in the green room about the shows coming up, and Alex went,
Aren't you on it?
"Really through?" I'm like,
I did wonder where you were. I was thinking, where's Pauline? She's normally in here. And I think she's gossiping.
having
a gossip. Having a nice
a lovely time. So there you have, right? And then just give that, it is adorable, Scorable. And then you would pick your matching,
or contrasting.
To someone very special on there. We could have a picture.
Oh, lovely.
Or we could go to the other ones. We could go send in congratulations.
She wants the bottle of what? She wants the champagne.
She wants the champagne.
She wants the champers.
Right.
This is Laura and our here, by the way, our producer.
Okay.
Give me the champagne.
Let me get some pads because, let's go. Right, pads. Let's go Chunky Monkey. Let's go a 4 mil.
Oh, the 4
Let's go.
mil. She's going double depth.
We are.
Oof.
Double bubble. And then we can pick with love. Or inside. Ooh. Right, let's go. Sending congratulations. It's time to celebrate. And we can just put some glue on there. So we've got, it could go there.
Yep.
It can go there. Options again, guys. I'm going to go there.
Oh, she's gone. She's going rogue.
I am. Now, don't forget, if you've got our sentiment pads, you've got all kinds of messages in there.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to go mad.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
And put cheers.
Oh, go on.
Because it's a bottle. We're going to go.
Why not?
So that can go in the middle there. Now, it's not wasteful because I can, as I say, I can use a topper from one of my collections.
Yeah, of course.
I can use a sentiment from the sentiment pads. But there you go.
What you could do as well, you could come in there with the new hot pink crocodile we've just had and put yourself a nice little matching pink eyelet on there.
Absolutely.
You wanted to as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Now then, my lovelies.
I knew this was wrong, Zena. I knew.
I didn't want to say.
Yeah, I knew it was wrong. That's because somebody did it first and not me.
To be fair, yeah, it wasn't.
Right, and I knew, when you look at something and you think it's not right, but I don't know what it is, it's got to go that way. And then, yeah, oh no, it hasn't.
Do you know what?
No, there's a reason why.
Do you know what?
They did it wrong.
Do you know what?
What?
Margaret's had 3.
Well done, Margaret. No, I'm going to put it back the other way because somebody did it wrong.
Margaret saved 21 quid.
Wow.
On those 3 deals. 21 quid. Lots of you buying. I mean, yeah, Thelma's had 2, Belinda's had 2, Alan's had 2, Jacqueline's had 2, Fiona's had 2, Margaret's had 3, Dawn's had 2. How many? Oh, my goodness.
Well, the thing is, you can't not, can you?
No.
When it's so good like that. Right, I found out why, because somebody had been playing with that one.
I know.
And they have, look.
Oh, look. What a that.
That's why it went the other way. Wasn't me.
Little monkey.
There you go. But that is so easy to do.
Fabulous.
And the patterns vary. They're not all that pattern.
And you do get your envelopes. Yippee! So they're good to say. So each one of those is costing you 54p. And because it's adorable Scorable, they're nice and they're secure. They're not, those cards that just like you a slight breeze and they get. Not one of them. It's adorable Scorable. Not flimsy. We're not flimsy, are we?
No, we're not flimsy.
Yeah.
We're not flimsy. But like I said, if I just took...
Oh, hang on. Sandra's asked a question. Sandra says, what's this? They're 6 by 6 inch, lovely.
Yeah, 6 by 6.
6 by 6 inch.
Can I just show you? Look, with another colour behind.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Oh, yeah.
But this is duotone, remember?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Look at that.
Should we do that?
I think we should.
Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just going to move these over a bit.
I got it.
Sorry, Pauline.
That's all right, my love.
Pauline.
Right, so you're getting 24 sheets, 8 colourways, 3 of each. But it's not 8 colourways, it's 16 colourways.
Because it's one on each side, yeah.
Because it's, look, that's the reverse of that.
Do you know, I don't think we've seen the Matastic one, so you can stamp on it and cut and all that, since August.
Right, so
that.
3 of the, oh, look at that colour. Right, I'm going to turn that over. Look, Oh, look at those.
Gorgeous.
Right? Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Right, so that's 2 colourways, you know. That one,
Ooh, pretty.
dusky pink and baby pink. Right?
Yeah.
Next
Ooh,
colour.
hello, honky-dory purple.
Look at that purple. But isn't it a lovely, subtle purple with a lavender lilac on the back?
Lovely.
Then we have beautiful green, a real dark,
Dark,
lovely. And then that gorgeous green on the back, which is like a grey green, right? Then we go with beautiful blue and a baby blue.
It's beautiful.
So 3 of those. Then we have, I love this colour. It's like a cold mustard colour.
Oh, yes,
isn't it?
Exactly.
And then we have the lemon on the back. So you imagine the colours and the things you can do. Look.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, if you do foldbacks on cards...
Yes.
Can I pinch a sheet?
Of course you can.
Right, let's pinch a sheet.
Can you, just before you do, can I ask you a favour? Can
Yeah.
you explain to anybody that's new to card making what Matt-tastic adorable
Okay,
Scorable
yeah,
is? Do you mind?
Okay. So you see with this adorable Scorable,
Yeah.
it's got a sheen.
Yeah.
Okay. So and it's got all the qualities the same, and it means you can score this and it won't crease.
Right.
Scoring it.
Okay.
This is exactly the same, but it's uncoated, so it hasn't got the sheen on.
Right.
So it's a beautiful matte effect. It's still got exactly the same qualities. But with this, you can stamp on it. You can use a clear ink and stamp, and you will get a stamped image of a shade darker. Okay. You can heat emboss on it. Yes, you can do several things with these, but it's a bit hit and miss because it's slippy slidey as well to stamp on. But you can do everything with this. And it is a beautiful, soft finish, but it works just like Adorable Scorable, as in score it, fold it. I mean, when you've got a second colour on the back, you certainly don't want any cracking and creasing.
No.
And you won't. You won't have. It's a phenomenon.
A phenomenon.
A phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Do, 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 do.
A phenomenon. And I think what's going to be even better is you're going to get it on a never-before-seen honky-dory. You're doing this end-of-year sale. End-of-year sale, pre-Christmas
Even
sale.
I don't know
sale.
I don't know what this is. No.
Yes.
Right. Fastest fingers
This
first
keeps,
again.
we haven't been able to get this since August, and despite that, Honky Dory are still giving you the best end-of-year sale price ever. 3 of each colour, okay, EA HD 27, big saving. Again, your post and packaging today paid for. Most of us, for the main part of the
24
UK,
sheets.
£3.95 for your post and packaging from every single brand throughout the day until midnight tonight. Yeah? £3.95.
If you cut that into A5, you've got 48 sheets.
The lovely edgeable dies that we bring you here as well. That looks lovely when it's folded back. It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
The edgeables, you know, when you've got the other colour coming through. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Hello. Sandra, Sandra,
4.
Sandra's just had 4. Jane's had 2. Barbara's had 2. 20% gone.
Margaret's had 2.
20%'s gone. Gone.
Yeah. Oh, we
Haven't
don't mess
seen it
around.
since
We're not
August.
messing around here.
We haven't seen this for 4 months.
Yeah.
4
And
months.
and it is a beautiful selection of colours that will, you know, you've got you've got the most beautiful thing. I mean, there is a picture of what it looks like when you fold back, or you cut a piece off, and you can see the colour the other side. We have. Well, no, it isn't, is it?
No, but it's okay. Well,
I just
you know,
thought it when I
nearly.
saw the lemon.
It's all right, my darling.
I thought it was. But
Well, I'll
it
tell you
is
what, I
lovely.
think everybody knows what it does because look how
I
many
don't
people have got
yet.
it.
Yeah, I've just realised I don't have to demonstrate it because you get it.
Yeah, yeah.
You just get it.
I tell you what, though, shall we start with the Moonstone die deals? Because we've got 4 end of year. Oh, and whenever we do deals on dies, it goes absolutely berserk.
You'll
and
love these.
understandably.
So
let's
going
start with
back to the
sunflower.
concept of the interlace,
Yeah.
we've now got the interlace dies, so you can do your own design. So we've got the sunflower. Now you're getting 2 dies in because you will get the outer shape, right? I mean, they're quite big. You'll get the outer shape, so you can do a solid whole one. And then you've got these, just like on the card.
Yep.
And then you get these little holes in there. So if I'm going to take that away. That will be your whole one.
Brilliant.
Don't look at that one for a minute. That will be your whole one, and that is your interlace. So either side, you will get that colour change, but it's just beautiful. But secret message under there.
That's nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? But also, look, if I put it to one side, look, you can offset it.
Oh, lovely.
And get that colour coming through. So that is your sunflower. Now, to me, sunflowers are one of the best sellers because that's a happy flower.
They're happy. They make you smile, don't they?
But
I've
don't
got a couple of
forget,
examples there for you.
these, I mean, it's fantastic. You can add inks to this. You can stamp on it and do a design on it.
Some glitter on them as well, make them glisten in the sunshine.
Yeah.
Can I show those as well? Have we shown those? Sorry, Dan, do you mind? Just popped a couple out there for you.
I love that one, just a half of one.
Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to tell you is when Laura, our producer, does the very special price, we've got it on, there's the sunflower, the dahlia, there's the butterfly, the bumblebee, and once she brings the price down of the very special, never-before-seen deal, it's going to happen on every single one of those 4 Moonstone dies today, okay? So now this one has been so popular. It is the most limited of them all, my lovelies. UQHD02. That's a £6 saving.
£8.99. And it is a big stamp. A big die.
It's all right, Donning.
Should I measure it?
Well, it'll say on the packaging, won't it, Donning?
Oh, it will. Yeah.
There you go.
The largest die, 11.3 centimetres by 11.4.
Big one. That's 40% off. 40% off. That's huge. Yeah. And that's happening on the dahlia, the butterfly, the bumblebee, and the sunflower.
Now, you know we were saying about using the duo as well. When you put this die on here, right? I'm going to take it off and show you. So, I am. Right, I'll tell you, I got all these demos. I've just found out I've left all my demos at home.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All these. All prepped.
You sausage.
Yep. All prepped.
Oh, dear.
And I've left them at home. So, I'll tell you rather than do it. Okay, I've got to watch because I've left the tape on. Let's get the tape off the back there. Right. Because I want you to know the things you can do.
Okay.
Especially if you buy the duotone cardstock as well. So if you come off the edge here, pop that on. It'll be that way, won't it? Die cut it, right? You can use the point there and that there to get sort of half a flower, or you can bring it over and have 3/4 of a flower, and you pop that in as well. Okay. Die cut that, and then on your trimmer to wherever you want to be, cut to there and cut to there, and then just snip the extra away, and you will have an on the edge flower. But then because you've got it on here, what you will see underneath is that colour. So you'll have that on there. That will be underneath. Okay? Make sense?
Yeah. Just quickly, are we in single figures already? Oh, my days. Right, okay. Yeah, but hang on a second. We're in single figures.
Oh, wow.
Pauline, Leslie, Gemma, Maria, Richard, Linda, Kathleen, Margaret, Caroline, Sue, Carol. As you can hear, that is way over 10 people. And we're in single figures. Sorry. 3 left.
Oh, wow.
3 left. 3 left.
Right. Oh, don't forget, we've not finished yet.
Shall we do the bee? Shall we do the bee?
That will be lovely.
Yeah.
I love a bee.
Oh,
I absolutely love a bee.
Humans would be in big fat trouble if we didn't have a bee, wouldn't they?
Yeah. So the bee, this size of this bee on the largest size is 9.2 by 12.6. And again, you get 2. So you're going to get your outer solid die, and then this one with the interlace, right? So that bit will cut out. So again, if you put a colour behind it, in this case, I love that colour.
Lovely, isn't it?
And what a nice change from black and yellow. And then that. So your interlacing, look, is done on there. And I just think it's lovely. And what I also like about this is that to get right into the edge, you can turn that a bit and it gives it some shape and definition. And it's lovely.
Beautiful.
So you can glue that down. You could leave the wings up, flappage. And I think it's lovely. If you wanted, cut off the antennae so you've got the colour ones underneath.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Just think about it.
Like it.
Add gems on it, glitter it, santangle it.
Will you stop falling over?
We've got the aircon blowing.
You have
on
to
me.
be fair.
But it's so lovely.
Now, you don't want to
beautiful
hover in
die.
your baskets, do you? You'll feel that sting if you miss out.
Don't be hanging around.
Don't be hanging around.
Or you're coming through again on this. Yeah. The thing is, it's so nice as well to have the collection.
Yeah, 20% gone. Well done on these ones. Again, this is you are swarming in for this one. I like it. Oh dear. Now then, we've got the. Should we do the dahlia?
Yes.
The dahlia.
Oh, this is
beautiful.
stunning.
Have I got a sample of the dahlia?
Stunning.
Yes, I do. I do.
Right. So this one is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So once again, this one is 11.9
That's big.
in diameter, and it is again in 2. So your outer die, and then your inner. Now, what I love about this is it's a bit mandala-y.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So again, let's think of Santangle, because I often think of Santangle.
I know.
So
Be a Christmas Day with the sun.
I know.
Brand new products coming out
So
on Christmas
how
Day.
about, santangling all this outer edge and all in between? But it's just lovely. And again, it's just a folded bit of card.
Clever.
And you just lift the front, pop that underneath, said she, okay, and under there. And that is all you do. It's a very mindful kind of crafting as well, because you can sit quietly and do that. Again, get a third piece of colour. Let's see what we've got in here. I'm thinking, now you see I like purple and green. So we could go with the lighter green. So pop that under there.
Oh, look how that changes it.
Yeah. Or we turn it over and we'll get a little.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Different.
Oh, I like it with a third colour. Yeah.
So you can do so many different things, and even these ones. I mean, stamp on there a sentiment or something. You can do such a lot. So that's your dahlia.
Now then, how many of those are available, Laura, darling? So we've got a decent amount of these. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Having said that, 10% already checked out. Well done, everybody. Alan's having a lovely... We've got lots of
Well
gents
done,
in
Alan.
turns. Very nice to see, yeah.
No,
Lovely.
you see, people as well, if you've got time off over the Christmas holiday and you want a new project to do, this is the... I mean, who has got time off over the Christmas holiday?
You haven't.
I've got Christmas Day off and Boxing Day. I've got
Oh,
one or
there
two.
you go.
I've got one. I'm off tomorrow, and then you've got me the next 2 days.
You're in Saturday, Sunday, Christmas Eve, you're in.
Christmas Eve,
Can have it all.
full on sparkle,
Tell you what, who doesn't
Christmas
want
Eve.
Auntie Pauline in their stocking?
and then today I've been informed I'm now doing the whole of one day on the 28th.
28. What do you mean the whole
Then I'm
one
off.
day?
Well, yeah, all the shows. It's me. No.
Oh, yeah, because we're having slightly reduced hours on the 28th,
Yes.
aren't we?
Yeah.
And
And then I'm not here on the 29th, but I'm here on the 30th and the 31st. Do you see?
If you're here New Year's Eve, you're going to get an award. Did you know about
Yeah, I
this?
know, but I'm worried about what award it is they're giving me.
Yeah, I think
That's the
I think they're
scary
going to
bit.
be cheeky.
I was very
ones,
excited, and then I was very worried in the
Yeah.
next breath.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think it's straightforward.
It won't
I've
be
not
with
got
this
the, what
lot.
is it, the CBE, the Crafting for British Industry.
Right, we got a butterfly.
Butterfly. Now, you have to have a butterfly.
Of course you do.
It doesn't matter what you do, you have to have a butterfly. So with this butterfly, again, 2 dies. Your width of this on the largest is 9.1 by 12.2. So we turn that over. And again, you've got the 2 dies, the outer edge, so you can always do your solid line, your solid image of butterfly, and then these beautiful, beautiful designs. Again, why not add... You could die cut this in white and then colour yourself. With all of them you could. So it's really nice. So let's have a look.
Look at that with this. I like that with the silhouette as well.
So do I.
That
See
looks
that one?
lovely.
It's just all black. So that could be black matastic. It could be our black stamping card.
Yeah.
Because the black stamping card is what I've got here, which is a smaller GSM, so it'd be more easy to manoeuvre, to get in and out.
I love you. What's it?
I get my words all wrong. I know it's.
You love me.
I'd say it's my age, but it's just me. Is that the first time I was asked by Hunky Dory, would you like to join our presentation team? I'm like, me? I can't get my words out. I'm there, put the thingy on the what's it, the doobry on the whatchamacallit.
We know what she means, though, don't we?
Well, after 8.5 years, I think you do by now.
We love Auntie Pauline.
So
I think there should be
here's
an
our
Auntie Pauline
butterfly.
Appreciation Society, I think. I bet we ought to set one up, I tell you. So, £8.99, WHHD15.
So again, we've got your outer, your full-on butterfly. And don't forget, just glue the centre. I would take off, I don't do double antennae, because if you don't get them spot on,
right, so
unless you're doing them in black silhouette,
right,
you get them. It's
so
like,
snip the top layer off, would you?
Spiders' legs and things. You don't want 26 legs. I would cut off. Okay. Either the below ones or the top ones. But then I would only stick the body so that you've got flappage on the wings.
Can we stop saying flappage?
I like flappage.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that word.
It's
flappage.
a nice word. We've sort
Really,
of got...
go flappage.
Yeah. And then we've got this beautiful, delicate... Now, you could go in there and colour. You could put gems in there.
Yeah.
I just think
gems down the body would
yeah.
look nice,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
Or why not cut it in glitter card?
Oh, nice, like that. Like that. Fiona's messaged in. Have you, lovely? What's Fiona say? She went, hi, ladies. Well, she says, I wasn't going to buy anything else till after Christmas, but I've given in. Merry Christmas to all at HobbyMaker. Merry Christmas to you, Fiona. When there's savings like this, you can't not, can you?
No. I was like blown away with some of the prices on this. Because you've got 2 dies. These are,
And the die's going to last you forever, isn't it?
What I haven't mentioned.
What?
If you don't use the outer one, right, just use this one. It will cut into card.
Oh.
So you can interlace within the sheet of card.
It'll stay in the card.
Stay in the card.
Won't it? Yeah. Oh, I tell you.
And then you just put another card behind it. You can trim it up, and you could then use a die and die cut the shape for that to be in.
Like
lots and lots of opportunities.
Like it. Now then, my lovelies, well done on that. Well done. Okay, so if I put the little butterflies back there for a moment so we can see what is happening. So we're going to talk, if you've just joined us, because this is so good, right? So good. If I put that back over there on the overhead, this is the Fabulous Folds Interlace card kit, and it should be $19.99. It has never, ever, ever been allowed to have 7 whopping great big pound coins stripped away from your buy price today. This has been very popular. What do we get, Pauline, for $12.99?
Well, you're getting 24 350 GSM adorable scorable cards that are already cut for you, ready to fold back, which in this case is the Fabulous Folds interlacing. And you're getting 4 sheets of the foil toppers, so that you can put whatever design you want on there, and 24 6x6 envelopes.
Nice.
Yeah, now, it may be worth mentioning, right?
Yeah.
Show later on.
Oh, go on, yeah, go on. What with Dave?
Well, it
Dave?
is with Dave, and I'm like, yeah, should I mention it, Dave?
Go on, then. Go on.
6x6 boxes.
Oh, you have, haven't you? Dave's over there.
Special.
Dave, shout up, Dave. Yeah.
Special.
He was nodding. He's going, we have.
Yeah.
Your car's nice, by the way. I didn't know that was your car. You got a nice, sexy car you have, haven't you?
Sexy,
Right,
man.
sexy car, Dave Bradford. Pulled up behind me and I sort of started waving. I'm thinking, who's that? I realised it was Dave. I was like, Dave.
Oh, dear.
You're good looking anyway, but you're even better looking now in that car. It's like, ooh. Anyway, sorry, Pauline. Sorry.
It's just like, who do you love more, Dave or his car?
Oh, no, definitely Dave, but the car's a close second. I'll give him that. Very sexy.
So with this, you're getting your card. Now, this is where your card, let's pick a new colour. I love this one. So your score line is there for you.
That was a great... Can you remind us of that tip? Because I did not know that.
Excuse me.
Great tip.
When you've got a pre-scored piece of card, you always have your valley...
So the folding.
So the recess here, pre-scored, is on the front. You will get your, what we call mounting, on the back. Now, that means that your fibres have been, for want of a better word, bruised, which makes them stretch. So that means that is the way it folds.
Right, okay.
Okay? If you're doing it yourself, you will fold on the side you score on. I mean... Again, the crafting police aren't coming round to, tell you off.
There are no
but
crafting police. They don't exist.
Let me show you. If you do it the other way, it still works, but it's not as folded as that because
it wants to go.
It wants to go that way because it's been stretched.
Okay. And then how does it work?
How does it work? Shall I get one of mine?
Yeah.
Let's get. So give you those. So you've got all, words and pictures.
So
you can see on here, it tells you exactly. So, let's go for I'm going for a blue.
A blue one.
This one. So you can see, I could do a different pattern. What pattern did I have before? Oh, let's go this one.
We had that one before.
Okay.
There, look.
Yeah, let's go this one, okay? So with this one, you have points, like triangles. So again, you can use the flat. You can use, if you haven't got one of these, use a ruler and just make sure that those are pressed down. So pop it up, lift it, and then push with that, because that makes it more that you get right to the corners. If you just do it with your hands, you could... You see, it goes, but it's creasing. Yeah. So if you just use that, you get them right down. Okay? So at first, if you want, just lift them.
Just prise it up, yeah.
Yeah. So sort of prep them. Okay? One or two may just stick. You remember, like, when things have to be attached? It's like when we take a topper out. Just ease it gently. Now, if you wanted, there's no reason why you can't, but I would put it in a box and not an envelope, obviously. But, I mean, you can even leave them up if you wanted, but that's not the point.
No.
Okay, so then we pop under. Oh, left one there. Pop under. So, and then if you want, do it then. But you can get it all the way round. Just get them, go round in one. I'll press that one back down. And just, well, you'll get your own system of how you want to do it. But it's so easy, so easy. But get a nice fold on it. Yeah. Once those are down, then you've got a nice run at it. And then in there, it's just going under and over.
Brilliant.
Under and over.
So clever.
It is, it is.
People are going to get these and go, how on earth have you made these?
Yeah. Latte was
So
a
technical.
Dutch invention. I mean, most things earlier on, like tea bag folding,
Yep.
and what was the other one? Can't think. They're all from Holland to start with. So again, we have our
That is beautiful,
our fold,
isn't it?
and then we want a topper. So again, we can look at our colour choices. We could go with, especially from me to you, this one's nice to go in the middle there. So let's pop that one
And again,
out.
if you don't have a die cutting machine, it doesn't matter because it's all done for you.
Yeah,
Everything just pops out and folds out and it's all done.
yeah, I want a
If
square.
you don't have your foam pads, do not worry. At 5 o'clock today, Pauline's back with Dave, and there are limited numbers of some of the foam pads. So if you see a size you want and a style that you want, just get it in your basket, get it checked out, and at least then hopefully you won't be disappointed.
And again, if you wanted to cut another colour, you see, the option is there for you. You've got where you can see straight through the card, okay? But there's no reason why. And what I would do is cut it so that it just covers the inner. So that would be about 5 3/4, something like that. So that you're covering that, and then you've got another colour behind. But they are such an easy card to do, but really effective. Sentiments, again, you know, you've got a choice. And it's up to you whether you put another one on there or you put it there. But you will put it so that you can, it covers on the middle
So
there.
clever. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And like you say, the fact that that's the front, but then when you actually see inside, it's just as beautiful inside.
What about threading ribbons and threads? You could thread little bows. You could put a gem on the point here. So many options.
Nice pearls on there as well. Who messaged in, sorry? Belinda.
Hi, Belinda.
Of course. You get the envelopes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You get the matching envelopes for your... Now, they're supposed to be $19.99, so just to confirm, look, they do. Absolutely. Always a little bit of extra space, look. Fit in. Perfect.
Oh, yes.
Perfectly. A little bit of... There's always that nice bit of space around, so it's not
Yeah,
too...
Hunky Dory always do that. They don't give you a card that just fits.
Yeah.
Because that is a big bugbear when you're buying envelopes. Hunky Dory sell their cards with the envelopes 9 times out of 10.
And good quality envelopes where you can't see through. They're not that almost tracing paper flimsy that you can already see the design. They're top grade, top quality. So yes, Belinda, my darling. Is it Belinda that's bought 2 in Surrey? Because she's bought 2 sets, if it's that Belinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belinda's bought 2 sets, so you get 2 sets of envelopes. Now we're not going to show you the sunflower again on the dies, on the Moonstone dies, because they've sold out.
Right.
Gone, finished, gone.
I thought the bee would go first.
Did you think that'd fly out the door first?
Oh. I get a buzz out of working with you.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, bum.
Shall we put a die through a machine?
Oh, yeah. Should we do the...
Through a machine? Through
Should we do the butterfly? Should we do the butterfly?
Should we put a die through a machine?
So if you want to be able to make this lovely butterfly, this lovely butterfly, dee. Or the silhouette butterfly. Thank you, Chris on cameras and Dan. Thank you very much.
Right, come on.
Can I just mention these are supposed to be $14.99. You are saving £6 today to treat yourself or spend on something else. And every saving is a nice feeling, isn't it?
Now, I've got...
What lovely. You've got a bit of muck on there, haven't you?
It was...
It's a bit sticky.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and get the...
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oops.
Yes, it was... Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, corn floating around. Right. it's oh look, it will stick. That's the only thing. It will stick.
Right.
And I don't want it to tear.
Shall I try and get it off while you try
Okay.
to do
All right.
you do?
I'll get the
Is it-
cardstock ready. If I give you the cardstock.
What do you need? What are you missing? Oh, do you mean the Matastic?
Yeah.
Right.
Any colour you want the butterfly
There you
in. Okay. So let's do it on the dark side.
Ooh.
So I'm going to pop that on there.
Da, 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 da,
Does it come off?
Nearly. Sorry, you waiting for me?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
Well, it'll stick to this anyway. It won't stick to the paper.
Come here.
It's all right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Got rid of most of it. Come here.
Okay.
There you go.
It will stick, because I've got it this side up. It will stick to the magnetic sheet. So I'm going to do it on the dark side. Okay. Here we go. And then you can see how lovely it is. Mm-hmm. Right.
Still yet to check out, we've got Irene, Linda, Leslie, Sue, Patricia, Crafter, and you can buy on the phone, on that free phone number on the screen. You can buy on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can buy on our very own app. Just go to the App Store, search for HobbyMaker. We're free to download to your tablet, your computer, your phone, and then you can take us everywhere you want.
Okay.
Even
so this has cut out my butterfly, and then if I wanted to do the outline, you'd just take that one away and then you'd die cut with that one.
Right.
But here now, you see, what we're going to do is we're going to take, again, for quickness, I'm just going to do it with my fingers and not use
the burnisher.
Yeah, because otherwise we'll run out of time. And our Julie's standing in the wings, ready to go. Right? So, again, I would burnish those all down. But then you're going to just pop that under there, under there, under there, under there. And you've got that colour
Look at that.
coming through. It's just fabulous, yeah.
Fab,
And what you can do, you can tuck that under the body, because the split's there.
Right.
So that can go just under there to hold that down. And then you would do the same the other side. Again, I'm just doing this with my finger just to get a quick result. But the more you press it down, the more you burnish it down, the better it will fold, the better it will be. So your tool is a really, really good product to have. You've got little holes there, look, if anything stays in.
Oh, Belinda's just got them as well. Good for you, lovely girl. Good for you,
Fabulous.
Belinda.
But, using the colour. Then here, you're going to bring those ones up again. Oh, this is what I was going to show you.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, go in. Can you see it's on the... Get right in there, right in there, and get that fold. Okay, and the same with this one. Lift it first, and then just get right in that corner and get them over, and then you can pop that under there and that under there, and that's the one side.
Look at that.
So if we put that behind it, you can see... Shall I turn that round?
Yeah, thank you.
So you can see. There you go. I mean, that's the colour that we've used. So I would recommend you doing a third colour on there. But also, it looks quite nice. I keep bending it and pulling one out. It looks quite nice, done, as I say, in white or black.
Yeah.
And just done. But it's a nice pattern. If you didn't want to do that.
We've got one in black here, haven't we, on the front?
Yeah.
On the silhouette, so you don't...
Oh, that
again,
looks
you can do it
just
completely,
beautiful,
you know.
yeah.
It looks great
Still
like
lifted,
that.
but
I really like that,
Rachel's
actually.
done that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of inky background.
You've just Pauline has just inspired a Pauline in Wiltshire.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Not quite. We've got a Pauline in Dorset.
We're very popular people.
Popular Paulines. Popular Paulines. Yeah. We've got a Paul.
Sorry,
Well,
Oh.
mother-in-law. Julie's mother-in-law's a Pauline.
We're
Do you,
very
do, you mean,
special.
do you know what we've called her now? Because she wasn't due to be on today, but our lovely Carla can't be with us. So, you know her surname is Peplo? We called her Pop-Up Peplo.
Because she
Pop-up,
just
she
when
pops up.
just when you need her, and boy,
She like that?
And boy, have I needed her.
We've always
past.
needed Julie.
She pops up just when you need her.
Pop-Up Peplo. Dave likes that. He's giggling his little
Yes.
I like that. Do you like it, Pop-Up Peplo? We're going to have to have a nice... So that whenever you come on unexpectedly, we've got a nice plasma that we can put up going Pop-Up Peplo with... There's Julie. It's going to be brilliant. Anyway, my lovelies, can I just say, don't forget, if it's in that basket, everybody's got their fingers in those baskets, everybody's got their mittens in there. It isn't your basket, thank you, Laura. It isn't your basket, it's a communal basket that everybody's got their hands in. Oh, Elizabeth's just had 3.
Oh,
Go
well,
on, Elizabeth.
come on, Elizabeth.
Go on, Elizabeth. Yeah, baby.
Richard's having a go.
Yeah. It's exciting, and it's nice, isn't it, to do something different? Something different. Can I just say now? I'm gonna nip off if that's all right with you. And I'm sorry, everybody, but I'll be honest. I'm not feeling great today. And
She soldiered on. She really
got
is.
the point where I thought I really don't feel great.
She's been a trooper.
Well, I've tried because I didn't want to miss out on you, lovely lot. But Dave, Dave, thank you. I said to Dave, would you mind? And Dave is coming on an hour earlier.
He's a good egg.
He is a good egg. Mind you, he's seen that crocodile. And he went, I'll have a bit of that, thank you very much. And the chance
Well,
of
we can't get a word out to him at the moment. He's knee-deep in conversation with our...
I'm raving about you over
Julie.
here. Saying thank you. Sorry, he's too intrigued in the
loves that
crocodile.
product.
Thank you, seriously. Thank you so much for standing in. You are lovely.
She's been a real trooper today.
Anyway, my lovelies, now, the next time I'm going to be with you, lovely lot, is going to be on Christmas Day. Christmas Day. Now, I don't know whether you know yet. I'm not allowed to say.
Oh,
But don't say it out loud because it's a
Okay.
big surprise for Christmas Day. But you are going to want what Sandra is launching on Christmas Day.
I
She's got
always want what Sandra's...
2 big epic launches on Christmas Day. You're going to want both of them.
My family are going to go ape if I say, I'm just going to watch HobbyMaker for a minute.
But that's why it's good on the app. You can do it discreetly. Bring the app in.
I need
Bring
to
the
go
app
to the
in.
bathroom.
In the toilet. Just say you've got like the runs or something.
When do I not want what Sandra's
Not the runs.
got?
Sorry, I just need to get. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, so massive thank you to Dave. Sorry, Julie. But you know, it's nice to share the crocodile with Dave. I've done 1 hour. He can have an hour himself. And you, as always, you're an absolute beauty. And thank you to you, lovely lot, as well. Honestly, I hope you have a really lovely weekend in the run up to Christmas. I hope everything's sorted for you, my lovelies. And I do hope you get to join myself, the wonderful team, and Sandra from Santangle, and Hayley from Dreamies as well. That's what we're spoiling you with on Christmas Day. We go live at midday on Christmas Day and we're with you till 4. So we hope we get to keep you company, so my lovelies. And if you're on your own, we'll keep you company as well. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, the big bite is back with Bradford. See you in a bit. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Hey, you've got your own titles. Pop up Peplo, it's going to stick. And your husband calls you Mini Makes.
Mini Makes Peplo, yeah.
Because you're on all the Mini Make promos in the middle of the show.
Oh,
Zena,
that's so funny.
take care, my love. Bye, Obi.
Oh, God.
Zena's back on Christmas Day, as she said, at 12 o'clock. Yeah, I'm here a little bit earlier than planned, but
Yes.
great to see you. Right?
Yeah, and you, yeah, I'm fine.
Now, got to do one little bit of housekeeping. Yesterday, you know we were celebrating Andy's birthday, and we had Andy's bingo game. Well, we were going to give one person a £50 credit on their account if they did the bingo, and basically spotted all the little quirky phrases that Andy always comes out with.
Yeah.
And we got a winner. So congratulations to Amanda Lucas, who's won herself a £50 credit on her account. It should be in your account now, so maybe spend it with us in this show or later on today. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Now then, Julie,
Yep.
For those of you that have not met Julie before, Julie works with us upstairs and gets all the shows ready and all that
Yes.
sort of thing.
Yeah, I
but when
do.
you're not here, you're 24/7 crafting.
Yeah, I do craft a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's got the crocodile, she's got the big bite. Yes. But we've got it here for the very first time on HobbyMaker. Before we get to that, one thing that proved massively, massively popular in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, if you've got a crocodile or if you've got the big bite or want it, you need, of course, to have the actual eyelets because they're the crucial thing. That's what you, of course, use your crocodile and the big bite for. Now, this is a bumper bundle of eyelets in 2 different sizes,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. So you've got your wide ones and then you've got your normal size ones. You've also got some washers in there. So it's just a really nice selection to go alongside the tools, really.
You've actually got 495 pieces in total. You can buy them on their own in little packets, but that's a more expensive way of doing it. And what most of you wanted, if you've already got a crocodile and had one for years, or if you're going to buy the big bite that's in the show today, all of these will work in both of those tools. You're going to get 495 in total, and we've got it at a brilliant price. They should be, if you bought them individually in packets, they'd be $78.89, WHXC 79. But we took 55% off at 2 o'clock. We're going to do the same in the 4 o'clock show. Look, you get all of them for $34.99. And I don't know how many people, must be thousands, that own a crocodile.
Yes, I thought so. I mean, it's one of those tools, I said earlier, that you don't realise you need it until you've got it, but now I wouldn't be without mine. My crocodile, I bring for whenever I'm doing shows or anything for like the blog or TikTok and things. I've always got it in my bag when I'm going out and about because I just use it for so many different things.
Whenever you need a hole, whenever you need to put like a binding on a book or a journal or something like that.
And then obviously my big bite I've got at home all the time, and this is great for anything around the house. So I was saying earlier, if an eyelet comes out your shoes, you can replace it. Punching holes in belts or in a pair of trousers or something like that, you know. You'll use it for all kinds of things.
So if you're into leather craft or anything like that I know our Carla is, then a crocodile is essential for you as well. She's got, I think, all of them, Carla, at home. But looking at these eyelets that you've got here, you've got different sizes, got different shapes and different colours as well. You've got greens and browns and reds and purples, turquoises, silver metallics, yellows and oranges over there as well. So you've really got an eyelet in the right shape and the right size for every sort of eventuality you can think of, and they are 55% off this afternoon. £34.99, and it's just the finishing touch. It's the professional finishing touch.
That's what I said. I mean, you can punch a hole in anything, but I think if you pop an eyelet in, you automatically add value or a bit of luxury to whatever you're doing. If you're doing something, like I say, with a pair of shoes or something like that, you need the eyelet to, you know, so that your lace, so it doesn't snag your laces and things like that. So you'll use these, just having them in a big bundle. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you watched it, it was my idea to do a big bundle, so I really want everybody to buy it so that Liam can't say, oh, you got it wrong.
Because you are a 24/7 crafter, we always come to you and say, what do you think of this, what do you think of that? And then you put your spin on it.
Yeah.
And you think like our crafters watching the show.
Yeah, because I was saying to Liam, he was saying, what do you think of the colours? And I was saying, if I have to, you know, do I go for the pink, do I go for the purple? And I said, why don't you just do a bundle of all of them? So if anybody out there wants, you haven't got to make that decision then. You've got it, whatever project, you've got it covered there. You've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got neutrals, black, silver, white.
And to be fair, if you've got the tool and you've got a consumable part to that tool, which is what these eyelets are, it makes sense when they're on offer to stock up. It's a bit like when your favourite coffee's on offer in the supermarket. Buy 2 or 3.
That's it.
You know, you're getting a great deal. You're going to use them. You're going to get through them. So here you've got 495 eyelets for £34.99. It will work with the Big Bite. It will also work with the standard crocodile as well. And also, just to give you a heads up, if you bought the crocodile from us, the traditional standard size one in the past, in the blue, we've actually got the case for it with some extra eyelets in there as well that we didn't have before. But that is available. It's on the website right now if you want it. If you've got the tool but haven't got the case, it is available. OK, now this is exciting. This is a beast. An absolute beast. This is what they call the Big Bite because of this. Because you've got that neck that actually allows you to go up to 6 inches into cardstock or into grey board or into leather. Does it do fabric as well?
It does do fabric.
Wow.
It does tin, thin tin, faux leather. I've tried it through patent leather, all kinds of denim, all sorts of things.
Now, I've known of the crocodile in various guises for years. What I've never ever seen are the prices that we do here at HobbyMaker. I mean, I remember doing the original crocodile at about £20 more than this Big Bite is on for right now. It was about £70. I'm sure it was. I know it was. We have found it on another website as well for £59.99, which was our starting price for the Big Bite, yeah? Is that what we're talking about, or the crocodile? The Big Bite, OK. So it is out there at £59.99. It's the first day we've ever had it in stock. It's from We Are Makers, and we have done an incredible deal. We've taken another £20 note off that price because it's debuting today. £59.99 should be the price. £39.99 is the price. But if it means the difference between you being successful, making journals, books, memory books, scrapbooks, whatever it might be, or like Julie was saying, using it around the home for all sorts of things, fabric, leather, faux leather, even tin, crafting metal, that sort of thing. You can put holes in things. Then you can put the professional eyelets to finish off the hole so it doesn't accidentally, tear or anything like that. So it is you can tell it's a mean piece of kit.
It is. It's sturdy, but you want it to be. But I said earlier, if you're somebody that's got dexterity issues, you know, if you've got arthritis or, you know, you struggle with your hands, with your original crocodile, you might struggle to squeeze the pressure. This is perfect because all you need to do is just press down. You don't need to be using your joints or anything for that. You can literally just press down.
Now, it looks a bit of a monster. Is it easy to use?
It is easy to use, so I can talk you through. So you've got, along the top here, you've got 3 different options. You've got your set-in, which is your first one here. So that is what sets your eyelets.
So sliding that revolves that?
Yeah, so if you slide it to the end, you'll see when I press now, that would be where your eyelets would set into your fabric or whatever you put. So then if we slide it to the next one along, that is your 1/8 of an inch. So that's the smaller of the hole punches. So if I press down, you'll see that one there. Then if I slide along to the last one, this is 3/16, so this is the largest hole.
Okay.
So that's that one there.
Right.
And then along here, you've got a guide. So each one of your guides, you'll see, has got the corresponding setting for you. So you've got your setting there, you've got your 3/16, and you've got your 1/8 of in your hole setting. So you would use that then for your measurement. So you'll see you've got a 6 inch on each of those. So whichever setting you're using, you just go by that ruler.
Gotcha.
You've got a movable foot here, so you can slide. So if you're only wanting to go an inch into something, you pop it where you need, put your card or your fabric up to that, and you go in. So I can show you.
Get the hole in the right place.
So you're always going to get it in the right place. The thing I love best about it is, which is originally why I brought this, because obviously I had my crocodile first, and then when this came out, I was like, I need that, because obviously with your crocodile, it'll only go in sort of like an inch, so you can only ever do like a small border. This, obviously, this is a sheet of 12 by 12. So if I just show you, if I slide that up to the 6 inch...
You can go right into the middle.
You can go into the middle of a piece of 12 by 12.
Wow.
Or fabric. You imagine if you've got a piece of fabric, you can be going into the centre of your fabric if you're needing to set eyelets or things in, you know, if you're making something, drawstring or anything like that, into your books. Even if you were making something like a paper clock, that's your centre point then where, you know, if you imagine... Carla made us that lovely wall clock, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
So if you need to get into the centre of a project, this is what you need to allow you to do that.
So if you've already got a crocodile, treat yourself to the big bite. If you haven't got a crocodile, treat yourself to the big bite now, because now you've got so much more capability. You can go a lot further with the holes.
Yeah, that's it. And it just gives you more freedom, really. I tend to use my crocodile, like I say, out and about, and I have this one at home on my desk that I use in the house, really.
I'm just thinking, if you make your own garments, blouses, all sorts of things, if you maybe make your own... I know Carla recently has got into kind of leather bags and wallets and things like that she's been making for people. This will punch holes in those sort of things as well.
I can show... I've got lots of things that we can punch through. So, yeah, I can show you if we've got... I've got a piece of leather here. So if you're somebody, like you say, that makes leather, this is just like...
That's thick.
It's about
leather.
Yeah, it's about leather. I've literally just...
How often have you...
cut up one of my husband's whole belts. So that's one that I've done where I've just put the... So you could be creating like a funky design with the eyelets that you've got in the bundle. Yeah.
I mean, how often have you wanted to adjust a belt, or you bought the belt and it's the wrong size, it's too long, it's too short, you need to make it shorter, need to make it longer.
That's it.
If you try and do that with like a fork or, I don't know, a carving fork or something like that, it never looks good, and it ends up, you know, splitting the leather completely.
This is it.
And they are funky. They are really cool.
So the good thing about having this measuring guide as well then, if you're using it for this kind of project, is if I set that now to 1 inch and then just pop my belt in and butt it up, I press down.
Wow.
See, that's gone straight through that. So then if I then slide it along to 2 inches, I can then go again.
Oh, so you can get them in the right increments.
Yep. So I'll go again, and then if I do it to my 3 inches...
You can hear the power of that tool.
So if I go through again...
I suppose the leverage and the gearing's done in such a way that it makes it as easy as possible.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this is quite a thick material, so it does, but you can see how that's punched through.
I mean, look how professional that is.
So even if you're just wanting to punch an extra hole in something, but then if I then show you your eyelet... So your... instructions will be in there. I've tried to blow this up a little bit bigger just so we can see, but I didn't have much success in how big I got it. But you've got on your instructions something called a cube chart. Your cubes are these two here.
Right.
So they literally just pull out and then you spin it to what your chart tells you.
I see.
So I've got here, if I show you on the packet, I've got the 3/16 inches.
Yep.
So if I find that here, so it's the first one. So it's telling me I need letter A and number 1.
And they're all letters.
Yeah, so you'll see there that it's hard to see, but that's got a number 1 there. So you turn what you're wanting, so it's facing inwards, so it's sort of like on the base, and then you click that back into place. And then it's letter A, so I'm going to turn that round and go to letter A there. And just click that into place. So they're in the right place for me. So then all you need to do then, if I just move that out the way, is just pop your eyelet into the hole that you've punched. And then if I then pop that underneath, I always bend just to make sure... slide that along so you're back on your setting.
Right.
Don't want to punch another hole. And then if I just press down, that's set that into that.
How satisfying is that?
And then you can see it's as good on the back as it is on the front.
I mean, that's the sort of thing you'd expect to see on a mass-produced, factory-made item, isn't it? You can now do this at home, make things yourself, handmade, and give them the professional finish.
And it's very, like I say, easy to do that. And you can see that's not moving anywhere. No. That's set into that. That's not going to move.
But also they're decorative. You know, don't just use them for fixings and fastenings. You can use them for decoration on bags or on clothing, on leather jackets, things like that.
I said, on a leather jacket or a denim jacket. Yeah. Maybe you've got one that's a bit tired and you just want to, like, jazz it up a little bit. By using some of the coloured ones in this, It's perfect for
jeans pockets, if you wanted to put your initial on a jeans pocket.
I was just going to show you.
Oh.
So this is a piece of denim. So if I just slide that back to the larger hole again, so if I just pop that under, I'll do it on this side this time. The thing I like about this as well is if you just gently press, you haven't actually gone through the surface. So if you look and think, oh, actually, I want to move it a little bit more, you can. You haven't actually done anything at that point. So then that's punched that hole straight through with that denim.
That is impressive.
So then if I bring in...
And I mean, if you were buying like designer jeans, and the difference between a standard pair of jeans and designer pair were a few rivets on the pockets, you pay another 50 quid for those jeans.
So all we do then is just slide that back to the end again to our setting option, and then I'll put that through, pinch down, and that's done.
Look at that. That's going nowhere.
No, it's not moving at all.
And they're all metal, are they?
Yep, they're metal, rivets. Yeah. So you can see, I mean, that looks quite funky just having those two colours. But like you said, you could do a flower design on there. Yep. You could do initial. You could just do a row along here, sort of like a rainbow effect. There's so many different things you'll do with them.
Honestly, you'll look around your house, you'll look in your wardrobe, you'll look in your craft room, and you'll see so many uses for these. I mean, until this came along, how did you ever put eyelets in anything? You know, if you are into journaling, if you are into maybe making scrapbooks for people, maybe you take orders, maybe you make photo albums, memory albums for like weddings and special anniversaries and things like that. Yes, this is going to punch the holes in all that grey board and all those sort of surfaces. It will also go through standard paper as well, but it will go through things like leather, even metal, fabric and denim, which is notoriously strong and tough to actually kind of get anything into it. More and more of you are realising the potential of this, and loads of you are going for that bumper bundle of the eyelets as well. 495 of them, and they will work in both the in the crocodile and also in the big bite as well. They'll work in both machines, okay? $39.99 if you want the eyelets. We've got them at the actual the setter, the big bite is what's on the screen at the moment, $39.99. If you want the eyelets, they're available as well at a discounted price of £34.99.
So I've got here, just to show you, this is some thick glitter fabric. If you feel that, that's pretty thick.
That's a good couple of mil thick.
Yeah. So I'm just going to slide that.
It's got like a canvas backing.
It has. It's quite. I mean, I've used this to make hair bows and things like that I've put on bands. But yeah, this is quite a sturdy fabric. So I'm just going to pop that under. Just press down, and you'll see how easy that went through there.
Easy.
And it's took that clean. You know, it leaves you a clean hole every time. So then I'm just going to pop my eyelet in. Slide that back along to my settings, which I know is right because it's the same as the one I did before. Just going to press down on that, and there we have it.
That is fixed fast.
Yeah.
No glue needed, nothing.
I like the fact that it's as neat on the back as it is on the front. So if you've got something where you can see your back, it gives you a professional finish both sides, and there's no. So if you run your finger across the back, it doesn't leave like a sharp metal that's going to catch on anything.
It's not going to catch on your skin or fabric or anything like that. I can't believe the price on this.
No.
I mean, in my mind, I always had the crocodile at around about 70 quid, because that's what I know I actually sold it for years ago now. So when I heard that the big bite was on, I thought that's going to be about 100, it must be. $39.99 for a machine that is just so versatile. And because you've got that lovely long neck now, you can get into the middle of even up to a 12 by 12 sheet of whatever it might be. Now, lots of you are going for more than one. Actually, Teresa West Midlands has gone for 2 of them. We've got Rosemary checked out already, Sarah in Devon, Deborah in Bristol, Susan, Paul in Kent as well. Lots of brand new crafters coming through for it as well. But it is a mean bit of kit. It does the job. It looks impressive. It feels impressive. You wouldn't want it to be lightweight. If it was lightweight, it would be made from inferior material. It's got a weight to it, but it does the job brilliantly well, even through metal.
Yeah, so this is just sort of like a tin pot.
Yep.
So if I show you, if I just slide that in, and again, I can see where I'm punching from the inside. I know if I do that, that's punched straight through that.
Crikey.
Yeah. So if I do another hole, if I just slide it to the larger one and go again. And you could, we said earlier, you could be creating sort of things for your garden. If you did punched a design out of tin cans like this, because these are relatively inexpensive, but if you see there, that's punched straight through, easy as...
And again, it's not left any sharp bits or anything like that. So if you just want the hole, you can leave it like that. But if you want to decorate it with an eyelet.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you punch lots of holes in that, put a candle or a citronella in your garden. You could be hanging those up. In the summer, you've got lots of pretty, lanterns.
Exactly.
Just, using... I said you could even wash out tin cans, when you've had your beans or whatever. Paint them if you want to, or just have them silver. Punch designs out using this. They're going to look so pretty lit up in your garden, or, if you're having a barbecue or something.
One thing I've noticed since I've been here at HobbyMaker is that whenever we're able to get anything like grey board or mount board, anything like that, if Kilo Keith brings in grey board and mount board, it goes out the door as soon as it appears on screen. Now, what that says to me is an awful lot of you work with that to maybe make the fronts and backs of journals or books, that sort of thing. Maybe make your own diaries. If that's the case, then you need a machine like this. If you've already got the crocodile, treat yourself to the new big bite that's out today here at HobbyMaker. First time I've actually seen it. It gives you so much more potential having that longer neck to it. And you've got another £20 off the price. I mean, that $59.99 price tag I think is ridiculous. It should be an awful lot more than that from my memory. But today you can have it for £39.99. Lots of you have checked online and seen it elsewhere for about 60 quid. And lots of you buying multiples. Teresa's bought 3 in the West Midlands. Craft, I don't know your name, but you've bought 2. Sarah, Deborah, Susan, Paul in Kent, Beryl in Surrey is coming in, Linda in Surrey as well, Michelle in Northumberland, Madeline in the West Midlands. It's a great tool.
It is.
And it should last you years. You've had yours for how long?
Yeah, if I show I've lifted this up and down that many times.
This is Julie's original one.
So this is my original one. So I have had this. It came out in 2008.
Right.
And I brought it as soon as it came out.
How much did you pay for it?
I paid nearly £50, I think, for the $49.99. Might have been a bit more than that,
and that
but
was
yeah.
15 odd years ago?
That was 2008, right. So that's what...
15 years.
15 years ago, yeah.
And today, brand new,
yeah,
$39.99.
Yeah. And I said the only features that, if anything, they've just made it a little bit sleeker and nicer colours, maybe. They've changed their branding, don't they, through the years. So, like I say, mine's an original.
But to be fair, very little has changed. If you've got perfection, why do you need to change it?
Well, this is it, you don't. I mean, the thing with these, like anything we are really, they make everything so well. Everything's engineered really well, but... they make the tools. This is a tool for life, so it's going to last.
Well, I was going to say...
This is proof of that.
When you see what it does, it kind of made me think, I thought, OK, it's doing a good job, but, is it going to break? Because it's doing a really, really tough job. That is 15 years old, and it's still going strong.
Yeah, I can show you. I mean, this is one of the book covers that come with the cinch machine. So this is a sturdy piece of book board.
Yeah.
So if I just run it through mine, you'll see. Goes through,
It's never let you down.
No. It punches as well as and like I say, this is 15 years later, and I use it on a regular basis.
I mean, can you imagine how much industrial machines in factories that do that sort of job would cost? They'd be thousands and thousands of pounds. You can do it domestically at home. It's not powered by batteries or by electricity. It's literally, you're using it like you would do a stapler. You just basically push down the handle. But like Julie quite rightly said, this new Big Bite has got its own stable feet. So if you are worried about holding things and manual dexterity, all you've got to do is just put a little bit of your weight down on there, and that will do the punching, but it will also, of course, do the actual setting of the eyelets as well. And it's here today, brand new. If you're a bit sceptical and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, why is it only $39.99 on HobbyMaker and it's like $59.99 everywhere else? Have we got like seconds or anything like that? No. We have got a relationship with We Are that's unique in the crafting world. I mean, when I used to work somewhere else, I was aware of We Are, but they never had that sort of relationship.
No.
When Andy and Scott and Liam and the guys have gone over to Utah, gone to their offices, sat down with them for days on end, and they've struck deals. They want to make HobbyMaker a success, which gladly and thankfully it is, thanks to you. And they wanted to scratch our back, and we wanted to scratch theirs. So it's a bit of backwards and forwards. And all the stock is in our warehouse right now. We ship what we order from We Are over to us at HobbyMaker. So in our warehouse next door, we've got all of the Big Bites, we've got all of the crocodiles, we've got all of the turquoise cases for the previous crocodile, which you may have bought from us last time. So, yeah, it's a very, very, very special relationship, which is unique. And that's how we can do deals like this. Now, this does not include eyelets, OK? This is the machine itself. So if you want to go for the eyelet bundle, that is the best value. You can choose them separately. They are available on our website for, I think, we've got them in different colourways, 60 in a set for $3.99. They should be $6.99. They're all on the website now. But if you want to stock up, and you will get through these, you know, when you've got a machine like this, you'll be looking for reasons to use it. You'll be looking for projects to use it with. So here you've got every size, and you've got every colour you could ever possibly want. And there are nearly 500 of them in there. So that should last you a good few months, if not a year or two, depending on how many things you make. It's only $34.99, and it should be nearly £80. So that is a great deal. If you're buying the Big Bite today, think about going for the eyelet pack as well at the same time. You've paid your P&P. It's only 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And it's basically £3.18 a pack if you buy it in the bundle, OK, which, when they should be $6.99 each, that's a massive saving. So WHXC79, and it was Julie's idea to put that together, because as a crafter, she would have bought that.
Yeah,
which is what you wanted.
I just said to Liam, I'd find it hard to make a decision, but I think that sometimes is a problem when you're a crafter, because I could justify buying all of them, but then you might think, oh, do I go for the pink? You know, and then you end up talking yourself out of buying any. So I was just like, why not just do the whole lot? And then you've literally got everything you need.
And it's not a case of certain sizes only working in the Big Bite and certain sizes only working in the crocodile.
That's
if you've got one or the other, or both of them, all these eyelets will work in both of them. And there are more and more and more of you coming through for this. Jacqueline in Devon, hello, crafter, brand new crafter coming through as well. At the beginning of this hour, well over half the stock of the eyelets had gone. It's always the consumables that sometimes, you know, you invest in a machine, you invest in a printer, you can't find the replacement inks, you can't find the replacement parts or whatever. You know, they're here now for you. Stock up, get them while they're at this fantastic deal. You know you're going to use them, and you've got some really lovely colours in there as well.
I was going to say, the thing is with the bundle we've got, there's such a nice selection in there.
Yeah.
So you've got things, like I say, so you could be jazzing up items of clothing or home decor, but also you can be bringing these into your card making, so you can add them as an extra embellishment on your card. You could be matching them to your tags. There's nothing worse than when you make a tag and you don't actually seal your hole with an eyelet, and then you pull the string through and it rips the top of the tag. You know, they'll secure whatever you're fastening, you know.
Absolutely.
They just work hand in hand with this.
Now, the crocodile itself, another new thing today for us is this brand new colourway. Now, this will come in its case. I did mention before, if you bought the turquoise one from us previously, it didn't have a case available at the time. That now is in stock as well, without the actual tool. Now, this, you're going to get the case, you're going to get the crocodile, and you're also going to get eyelets in there as well. Now, Dan, our director, has taken them out of the packets for you. That's fine, because you can put them in these little, they've got little wells that they live in.
That's what they're there for.
That's what they're there for. So you've got black, you've got white, you've got silver, but the crocodile is basically a handheld version of what we've just shown you. It's obviously got a slightly narrower and shorter neck, but if you're thinking, well, that's all I'm going to need, I'm not going to need that 6-inch neck, so it's kind of surplus to requirements, really. This is where it all started. This is the first tool, wasn't it, really?
Exactly. This is one of my go-tos, because, like I say, I carry my... I mean, I've got an original one. I've probably had this 20 years.
Wow, OK.
So this was sort of... You can see the difference in the cases for a start, but yeah, mine is still as good now as it was.
And very little has changed?
No, nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed between mine and... You can see they've made it smaller for a start, so it's easier to handle. And the other thing is it now has this locking feature. So you'll see you've got a little padlock here.
Yep.
If you squeeze together and just press that, it then releases the handles.
Right, got you. Yep.
Whereas mine, obviously the original didn't have that feature.
Right.
So mine's, my storage box needs to be wider because it doesn't. So they've just made everything a little bit more ergonomic, that's all.
And yours is 20 years old and it's still going as well as the first day you bought it.
Like I say, I mean, if anything, they just bring pretty... You know, and then you want... Like, I loved the rose gold one that we had, but that sold out. But I was like, I don't need it because there's nothing wrong with the one I've got.
No, exactly. So when you buy
this, for life.
You've got it for life. Now, we should have done this for $69.99. That's the proper price for it, and that's the price I remember the crocodile. Now, our price should have been, as a special today, £39.99. So saving you £30. But as we've got the festive air in the atmosphere here at HobbyMaker, we took it even lower to £34.99. I mean, this is the tool you'll take with you. You can keep in your tote.
Like I say, I have mine on me all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always in the bottom of my craft trolley or my craft bag, whatever I'm taking out with me.
Can you talk us around it? Does it work in the same way as the big bite?
It's pretty much, the principle is the same. It's just you've got different places for different things. So you'll see either side here, you have got an inch guide.
Yeah.
So that, like I say, will allow you to go in up to an inch. You can manoeuvre these at the bottom. So if you only wanted to go in a quarter or a half an inch, you can do that. They just manoeuvre it up and down. So then on this black piece here, you'll see this one is your 1/8 of an inch hole. So that's the larger one that side.
Yep.
If you turn it over, this is your 3/16. So that's your smaller one there.
The accuracy of it. It can be so precise.
Yeah. And then your cubes for this are at the top here. But they work exactly the same as the big bite. So you just click them out. You've got a cube chart in your case.
Yep.
So again, you just follow the instructions for what the eyelets are. And all of the eyelets have got the measurements on the front of them. So it's very easy to match up the one you're using on the chart. So you can see there, you've got the 3/16. So it's going to be this first one here. So all we need to do, it's the same principle. You've got your letters this side and your numbers this side.
Yep.
So we know we want number 1, which is, let me just manoeuvre that round the other way. It's here. I need to click it out. So make sure it's facing inwards again. So you just push it backwards to lock that in place.
Yep.
And then you just do the same this side. So I want letter A. So normally the colours correspond as well. That's what I'd say. So you'll notice you've got gold, silver, and almost like a pewter colour.
Yep.
They tend to match in colours.
Makes it easy.
But so they're both silver. So you'll see that I've locked those back in place, and then you just squeeze to close your eyelid. So all I need to do then is this is like some paint and leather. So if I get the pressure is the same. This will punch through the same materials as the big bite does. So don't think, you need to buy different ones for different materials. You don't. The only thing I like about this is the portability.
And that's got like a paint and leather on the front, like a canvas on the back.
It's almost, it's like I don't know what, felt coating.
Yep.
So all I need to do then is just slide in the cubes at the top, make sure it's sat where it should be, and then just give it a squeeze.
And there it is.
And then that's sealed it in.
How brilliant is this?
Yeah, and like I say, that's almost like a paint and leather, like a faux leather.
So we've done tin.
Yep.
We've done
I'll show you
glitter fabric, denim.
Yeah. So
mount board.
This will go through your tin.
Yep. Same pressure.
Yeah.
Same power.
Yeah. It's just whether, like I say, I tend to use this one for portability, this one for home, really.
Absolutely.
And this, obviously, I know I can get into those larger projects. So if I'm doing scrapbooking pages that I might want to be putting eyelets as decor into, I can punch the holes exactly, if you've got a 12 by 12, you can go exactly where you want to with that and get your holes there every time.
I know you've probably gone through and made all your gift tags already for this Christmas, but imagine having gift tags in the future with eyelets in them, which normally you can only get when you buy them from the shop, and they're really, really expensive. So, so from a gift tag point of view, from a journaling point of view, an album point of view, maybe you make books yourself, maybe you put your Sanntangle tiles into books and you want to have like a presentation coffee book. You can use it on all sorts of things, and it's great for decoration as well. Now, can you add on things like fasteners and poppers, we're being asked?
I would imagine so. Let's have a look on the instructions. I mean, you can do eyelets and washers.
Right.
You can do flat embellishments here.
Right.
So I'd imagine that would be the same as a popper, wouldn't it be? So it tells you here, if you've got a flat embellishment, I would say, because those look to me like the things that are on jeans and things.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So that tells you just need a B and
rivets.
number 1. So it tells you all the different things here. So you've got these instructions in each of your cases, whether you buy your big bite, your crocodile, or both.
Okay.
They'll give you exactly what you need. I know there is, where was it? There's a QR code on one of them as well. Oh, here, on the eyelets themselves. So if you scan that, it will take you to We Are. So I would imagine you can find all the information you need on there as well, if there's anything you're unsure on.
Now, any questions at all? We've got Julie with us for another 25 minutes, so do get your questions in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've tried to think of every eventuality that you might want to use it for. If I haven't covered what you want to use it for, message in. If you've got one already, what do you do with it? Have you got any pictures of what you've made with it or what you've put together with it? We'd love to show everybody, give them inspiration at home as well. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, then you'll go into the Show Us Your Makes drawer as well, which we do every month. OK, now, we did mention earlier on, lots of you I know, when we first bought the crocodile, it was the HobbyMaker colour, the teal colour, same colour as the big bite that we've got here today, actually. But we didn't actually have a case available for it. It was only the machine on itself. So if you did buy that machine on its own, we've got you covered because we've now got the case and the eyelets. And the eyelets, as you can see, you get lots of them in there. They're included too. You get the white, the silver, the steel colour and the black. Now, it should be $19.99, but earlier on we took it to a crazy low. It's only £12.99. So now you'll have your permanent home for your teal crocodile. If you bought that before, QO4619.
I've got one here. I said earlier, though, maybe you haven't got a crocodile. Maybe you're going to buy the pink one today and the big bite.
Yeah.
You could use this just as a storage box for your eyelets.
Yeah.
So it's going to match, even though, because the teal one that we sold before was the same colour as this, but this box is going to match that. So maybe you want this, and you could use it just for storage.
OK.
And then buy the pink crocodile if you want to.
So £12.99. It's here today. If you were waiting for it or wanting it or just thinking, I wonder if there's a case for this or not. Well, now there is. OK. QO4619 if you bought the teal one before. If you're buying the pink crocodile today, it's going to come with its case and eyelets as well. But it's all about the most popular item is the brand new to HobbyMaker today, Big Bite. It works exactly the same way as the crocodile, the handheld one, but this is more of a desktop machine, which is an incredible price. We've got 50 left.
Wow.
2/3 gone in this hour alone. 50 of these machines left. Now, the difference between the crocodile and the Big Bite is quite simply this. The amount of space. With the crocodile, you've got up to about an inch, and you can make it smaller if you want to, where you put the hole or where you put the actual eyelet. But with this clever machine, it goes up to 6 inches. And when I was talking to Julie before the show, she said, well, of course, think of it as now being able to put holes in the middle of 12 by 12 cardstock, which lots of us work with. Like you mentioned, Julie, if you want to put maybe a clock face, and you can make clocks yourself really inexpensively, but you want to make a hole in the middle of quite a large sheet of paper or card or even grey board or whatever it might be, you can do that with this. You wouldn't be able to do that quite so easily. Well, you wouldn't be able to do it with the handheld crocodile. So this is giving you the same versatility as the crocodile, but with extra versatility in the depth at where you put the hole, OK? It will do exactly the same thing in leather, in grey board, in mount board, in tin, in metal, in glitter, in denim. All those things that we use with the handheld, you can do with this. But also an extra bonus is that it's got its own stabilisers. So rather than juggling quite a big machine, if that was handheld, you'd be, ooh, you know, it weighs a bit, as you would want it to. But you just literally apply the pressure down, and you've got many, many, many adjustments that you can make, whether you want the 3/18 of an inch, whether you want the 1/8 of an inch, or whether you want the other size. It's entirely up to you. That's the 1 inch, isn't it, I think? Yeah. And then, of course, you can rotate depending on the size of eyelet that you're actually using. And I love the fact Julie's brought hers in today, because she's had her original crocodile for 20 years. She's had the Big Bite for 15 years, and they are both tools as good as the day that she first bought it. Now, if that doesn't make sense, I mean, if you work that out over a year, if you have this tool for 10 years, it's less than £4 a year. If you equate that to how much you sell your journals to, or your scrapbooks and that sort of thing, you know, you probably sell those for £15, £20 each, I would have thought, if you actually make them for people to order. But again, it's all about things like leather, getting holes in leather. If you're getting into working with leather or faux leather, this is going to, again, be your best friend, because you'll get the holes in the right place, making belts longer, making holes in belts to make them shorter, rather than trying to do it. We've all been there with a carving fork, trying to get a hole in a belt, and it ends up going horribly wrong.
That's it.
The leather splits, it tears. This is going to literally cut through it and punch it brilliantly, and then you can put your eyelets in for that professional finish.
I was just going to say, look, you can see I've punched that in the centre of a piece of 12 by 12, but then you could be using your eyelets to create decorative pieces like flowers, and then pop your photos in and around if you're a scrapbooker. I've used them on some cards that are just by you there, Dave. So if you are just a paper crafter, you can still use all these eyelets for your decor. I've just popped one through a piece of ribbon just to make like a tab on something.
Also, I'm thinking of parchment as well. I know lovely Meryl from Parch Craft Australia, UK. She brings brads, which are brilliant to go through because you don't want to use glue on parchment. But equally, you could use these.
You could use these. They'd be perfect for vellum or parchment, something where you don't want like a glue line or a glue dot to show. This would secure it to your paper or project.
I know this would take a bit of time and it would be a labour of love, but imagine a back panel on a denim jacket just covered with rivets.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, all sorts of design. I mean, you could do them in a semicircle and almost have like a rainbow. Yeah. Because you've got such nice colours in the bundle. You could be creating that rainbow design. There's just so many uses. If you're somebody that, you know, sews, makes fabric projects. I said you could be punching your holes around the top, pop your eyelets in, and then making yourselves like drawstring purses with it.
Yes.
I use mine for all sorts of things. I was saying earlier, my husband often like borrows it, but I have to say to him, don't break it. Well, what are you doing?
Well, it is kind of a semi-industrial tool,
It is, because he'll often, I mean, generally he'll want it for like repairing something like, say, like a pair of shoes, or if he buys a new belt, he normally will want an extra hole punched in it or something like that. But my daughter uses it. It does all sorts of things in our house. It's just one of those things I wouldn't be without either of my crocodile or my big bite.
I'm thinking, I used to have a pair of shoes, I haven't got them now, but I used to have a pair of shoes that had the holes where the laces were, but it didn't have any eyelets on them. And it used to tear and rip the leather with time. So if you've got shoes like that, use the smaller rivets and make a decorative feature and it will reinforce the...
Yeah, definitely. I said, Zena was on about something that she's got in her garden that she wants a cover for, but it keeps blowing off. But you could use this with the eyelets to pop round the bottom and then pull it in with some cord. I did it on... I've got one that goes over my barbecue. But obviously the bottom just hangs, so the wind does catch. So I just put them round that, pulled it tight, so it just secures it in the winter.
So we're talking...
You'll use it for all sorts of things.
When you've got a tool like this, you'll be surprised how often you do use it for all sorts of different things that we haven't even really thought of this afternoon. And the big news is, with the relationship that we have got with us at HobbyMaker, and it is a unique relationship, I'm not just saying it, Chastity and everyone at We Are Makers are massively fond of Carla. She's their brand ambassador in the UK. Carla can't be with us today, which is why Julie stepped in to do these shows. But that relationship with Carla, their relationship with us, means that we're able to get deals that I don't think anyone else ever gets offered.
No, I don't think so. We see, I mean, when things like that I own already, sort of like the big bite of crocodile, when they come in and Liam tells me the price, I'm like, I've had mine, you know, I've had mine. So how are you getting it? It's incredible.
You haven't got to wait for it to be shipped from America.
We're so lucky that we do get them at the prices we get them at because, it's just phenomenal. And you know...
It's like mates' rates.
It is. And anything you buy that's We Are or American Crafts, you know that you're getting a top quality product. Because
and also, you know
they're made to last.
It's coming from our warehouse. So, you know, we've all bought things abroad. I bought something last night, actually. It turns out it's coming from China, which I didn't realise at the time. So I've got to wait about 3 months for that.
Dear.
This is in the warehouse. As soon as you place your order, it will be dispatched. Obviously, we can't get it to you in time for Christmas Day. That's unfeasible now. But certainly, shortly after, this will be arriving, and a whole new world of mending, making, doing things that maybe you never thought possible because you thought it was only industrial factory machines that could do riveting, that could do eyelet setting. This gives that to you at home. And just a number of people that I've noticed this over the last couple of years that have really thought, do you know what, I want to do journaling, I want to do scrapbooking, get into that and make my own books. That's why whenever we get mount board or grey board in stock, it flies. I mean, the only reason you buy that is to make covers for things, really.
That's it, for use. I said if you've got a cinch machine and you do your binding down the one side, you can use this. If you punch through the grey board, sort of like 2 holes at the back, put some elastic through, then you've got sort of like, pull it over the top and you've got that sort of secure fastening on the front of your book. If you do journals and things like that, you can use it to attach things into your pages of your journals, making tags to go inside your journals.
Someone's just asked about shoulder straps on handbags.
Yeah, you could use it for that. I'm sure you could, because it will go through the leather. So, you would just need to pop. Well, you can see, if I'd got another piece of it, you could just attach it through. So,
Recipe cards, we're being asked about that. You could then put a jump ring through where you've actually got the
I mean, I've got a
eyelets.
piece of acetate here. It'll punch through your acetate. You just slide it along. So, if you're making sort of like acetate menus that then you're going to like you say, put your jump ring through, attach them together. Maybe you're going to do sort of invitations. There's quite modern ones now where you have like almost like a tag, and then you've got sort of like your ceremony details, then you've got the, you know, the evening details, but they're attached together on like a jump ring or some nice ribbon.
What about air fryer recipe cards? Everybody needs air fryer recipe cards in their life. You can make your own, work out all the timings and the temperatures and everything, and then put eyelets in them and keep them on a little jump ring.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some thick cardboard there. You can see it'll just keep, it's just, and it's got a little piece on the bottom here, so you don't have to worry about it jamming because it's already open, so your bits actually come out onto the counter that you can just brush into your bin then. So yeah, you've got sort of, and your feet you can pop off. You can see there you've got sort of an on and off, so you just slide them if you want to store it, and you know, if you've only got a thin, you want to take the feet off until you're using it, you can do that. I said earlier about the dexterity. Matt, you could even sort of use your arm to push that down if you're not very good.
Could you set another eyelet for us?
I can.
Because that's what I think does it for me.
It does. It's amazing, isn't it? So if I get...
I'm thinking decoration as well. Decorating old jackets that you're going to thinking of taking to the charity shop or something. Why not jazz them up? I mean, if you go to a... It's been a long time since I've been to a designer fashion shop, but if you went to a designer fashion shop and they had a leather jacket or a denim jacket and it was full of eyelets down the arms for decoration, you'd pay hundreds, if not thousands, for that. You
would. I'm going to try something that I haven't tried before. It's not always a good thing live on telly, but I was just going to see if I could make a bow with it. So, what I said earlier, if you've got something that's quite thin, like a ribbon, I wouldn't necessarily go straight in and punch down, because from experience, I found sometimes it can get, if it's very thin, it kind of moves with the thing, so it ends up going down, and then you struggle to get it. So all I do is just get myself a little piece of card, and then just sit my ribbon on the card, and it just gives you almost like a base to punch into. So I'm going to try and pop that down there. This might not work, and then I'm going to go through it, which it has gone through. But then what you could do then is if I get one of my eyelets, hopefully, and then go through, I'm hoping it will then secure that ribbon, which I think it will. So just slide the top along then to your end for your fastening bit, and then I'm just going to put that in, and I'm going to gently press down and hope.
How satisfying is that?
I mean, I would pucker it up a little bit more, but it just goes to show that you can make things like bows on it as well. So you'll see, I did one. So you can be making little sort of like rosette things like that.
Perfect.
That you could be popping onto cards or embellishments. You could pop that onto, in your colours of your wedding, onto the top of your wedding invitation or something.
Honestly, the options are endless. And I've not seen this tool. I know it's been out for a number of years. You've had yours for 15 years. It's first day today. It's been on HobbyMaker, a brand new launch. But it's a tried and tested machine that's got history, that's got a heritage, and it's changed very little, if any, from when Julie bought hers. The colours changed. That's probably really about it, to be honest with you.
And like I said, if anything, they've just made it a little bit sleeker.
A bit more elegant.
And, you know, it's not, it probably fits into a smaller area. Mine's a little bit more chunky, but yeah, that's it. The mechanisms and the features are all, why would they change it? It's...
Now, honestly, if someone before I did the show today had said to me, if they'd shown me this and said, OK, how much do you reckon the price of this would be? I would have said $99.99 any day of the week. Because in the past, I've shown and sold the crocodile for £70 in a previous life. I remember it very, very well. Thinking, oh, that's a bit of money, but I can see why it's that, because it's so good. So bearing that in mind, I would have thought this would have been $99.99. Our price, $59.99, so they're doing a great deal on it anyway, but as it's the launch today, you can get it for $39.99. And this basically means the big bite allows you to go up to 6 inches into fabric, mount board, grey board, 12 by 12 cardstock. You can punch a hole right in the middle of that now because you've got that extra 6-inch mouth. That's the whole purpose of it. And all of these eyelets that we've got for you in the show, different colours, different sizes, they all work with both the big bite and the crocodile as well. OK, we've got the final 30 of these left. 20 have checked out in the last 2 or 3 minutes. So, right, if you want these eyelets, please be quick for these. You've got 495 eyelets in different colours, different sizes, all working with the Big Bite and the Crocodile. It works out to just over £3 a pack, about £3.19 per pack if you buy the bundle together. And this is what Julie has asked for on your behalf. As a Crocodile and a Big Bite user, she wanted to have all of them because there wasn't one specific colour that she needed. She wanted all of them to have the choice of the size of the eyelet and the colour. It's pence per eyelet, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Really is.
Yeah.
Have you used it on Christmas decks as well?
Yeah, no, I was just going to show you, one of the other things I love about the Big Bite is, like we said, about it being able to get into pages. So if you've got an aperture card or you're wanting to attach something to a card, very often with a handheld, you can't always get in as far as you need to go. So with this, you can. So this is just a simple card. I was just going to show you how you can attach something like that onto your card, and that can be the feature of your card. So you're giving a gift and a card at the same time. So that's just one I've done on my other.
The number of times I've tried to put a hole in something and it's really kind of gone horribly wrong. It just goes messy, it tears, it just doesn't look professional.
No, this is it. And like I said, the thing I really like about it is you don't have to commit. You can sort of look and think, actually, that's too low, so I'll just slide it up a bit.
Right.
Until you actually press down, you can almost pop it onto the card without it making a mark.
And also, I love the fact that you've got that buffer that you put the card or the leather, whatever it may be, up to.
So if you know your card's set, I know this is a 7.5-inch card, so I know I want it at 3.5 inches, because then when I butt it up, it's going to be in the middle. So I just then need to decide at what height I want it. So I'm going to go a little bit higher, because obviously this is going to dangle down.
And if you're doing a line of holes as well, you'll know that they'll be evenly spaced all in the right straight line.
If you were doing a row, maybe that you want to thread ribbon in through your card, you know that it's going to be perfect every time. So, I would then just sort of thread this through. And you could do this with with an aperture, so it sort of like dangles in the middle of your aperture. But if you just pop that through, then you would give that, just secure it at the back, I would, with a little bit of tape. But then you've got something then that you can give to somebody, so they've got a gift and a card.
And that's without an eyelet, but you can even put an eyelet on there if you want.
So you could finish it. You could do matte and layers and then punch a hole through. But there's so many different things I use this for. But for me, the main selling point was just the fact that I can get into larger areas that I couldn't before.
I mean, yes, I'm impressed with what it can do and the strength of it, and the fact that yours has lasted you 15 years, your Crocodile has lasted you 20 years. I mean, if it's lasted that long, it's still working well, the chances are it'll last that long again. So, this isn't a machine that's going to let you down after 6 months. And how many times have you bought something, whether it's electrical or whatever, and it breaks within literally a few weeks? That's a waste of money. This is designed to last, and once you've got one, you've got one. All you need to kind of keep topped up with are the eyelets, which we'll have in stock, of course, here at HobbyMaker. If they're ever out of stock, it won't be long before they're back in. Whatever you decide to go for, whether it's the Crocodile, whether it's the Big Bite, you need these, because the Big Bite doesn't come with eyelets. That's the big bundle where you're saving basically 55% off what the price should be. You get nearly 500 of them in different sizes, different colours. But this is what it's all about today. Brand new to us. I'm not saying it's brand new to We Are Makers, because it's been a regular tool for many, many, many years. As Julie's pointed out, hers is 15 years old.
I would imagine both the Crocodile and the Big Bite, I should imagine, are one of their best-selling products, because there aren't many crafters I know that don't own one or both of them. They're just a standalone product that just sells itself, really.
I think virtually every professional craft demonstrator I've worked with has had one of the Crocodiles in their tote bag. I've not seen this until today, I'll be honest. I've not seen this one. And that's why I think it's a great addition, because if you've got the handy handheld Crocodile, but you want to have the extra ability to go deeper into cardstock, deeper into greyboard, up to 6 inches, that's what this gives you. And the potential for that is amazing.
It is. Like I say, just to be able to get into the centre of a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock is incredible, and then you can be doing designs on your pages with that. I like the fact that it just goes through so many materials. So whatever your craft is, like you say, whether you work with leather, whether you work with metal, fabric, card, paper, it fits into whatever your hobby is.
And you do get the chart that shows you what size you need to select, depending on what eyelets you're using. You can easily, of course, change the base and the top just by literally pulling them up or down. That rotates for exactly the right size you're after. And there we go. Once it's selected, job done. Away you go.
So then, if I show you again.
So it looks more complicated than it is.
It does. Yeah, I think you'd probably look at it and think, oh, I don't know if I can do that. But yeah, it's so simple. So this is just the bout I had earlier. So if I just punch through again, just to show you how easy it goes through this thick leather bout. And it gives you a clean finish. Mm-hmm. So even if you didn't want to put an eyelet, it's fine as it is, you know. But then I just like with these, you can just jazz your bouts up. So you just pop your eyelet in, set your cubes to the right setting, which I know they are for this one, but your guide here tells you, so it's just a letter and a number that correspond. You manoeuvre them round. As long as they're facing inwards and at each other, you know when you put your pressure down, it's going to set right. And then it's just a case of popping down, give it a gentle squeeze, and then that's set in. And
I mean, it's minimum effort on your part.
You run your finger over that, Dave. There's no sharp edges or anything. It hasn't split or crumpled.
It's not catching on my jumper. No. It's brilliant.
So, yeah.
And that's not a thin belt either.
No, that's quite a thick belt.
OK, now, in the last minute, we normally do a little menu of what's coming up. We can't do that today, so let me just tell you what's coming up. We've got lowest ever prices in Hunky Dory's end-of-year sale on amazing concept card kits. That's with lovely Pauline. That's in the next show. Then I'm joined by Liam and Andy.
Are you prepared? That could be an hour of fun.
It's going to be chaos. It's actually stone resin.
I love that stuff.
I've never done a show with it before.
You're going to love it, Dave. I'm in awe of it because I can't believe you can get the results you can in the time that you get it in. It's like
and what you can
half
make
an hour.
Amazing. You don't need a machine. You don't need to bake it. You don't need to cure it. It does it itself. That's coming up at 6 o'clock. Then at 7 o'clock, more Hunky Dory year-end sale. We've got great deals on Hunky Dory magazines and some adorable Scorable and some dies and some stamps as well. Julie, you're a star. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Merry
Christmas, everybody. Because unless Pop-Up Peplo is tomorrow, I won't be here after tomorrow.
OK, so and it's my last day today before Christmas as well, so happy Christmas,
Dave. Have a lovely
great time. Thanks for all your support during the year. Right, I'll be up in a second. We've got the lovely Pauline here with Hunky Dory. As I said to you, we've got concept cards at lowest ever prices. Don't go anywhere. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, just after 5 o'clock, it's shift change time. Yep, we've got Alex producing now, and we've got Dan in the gallery as well. Let's meet you. Let's meet the team. Let's say hello. Dan on knobs and buttons. There's Alex producing through till 8 o'clock. There he is. He'll take all your messages that you send through, and I'm sure you will be sending them through. He sets all the prices, and we have a bit of a laugh, all of us as well. Chris on camera too. There he is. Lauren, I've got to say quickly, Lauren, who's our floor manager. Are you there, Lauren? Look.
You're hiding.
Look what she's done. There's Lauren. This is Lauren's Christmas card. There she is. There's Lauren on the floor, look. But look.
Oh, it's lovely.
I didn't know you were an artist. You should be in front of the camera, Lauren. Thank you.
It's
handmade
lovely.
Christmas card. Isn't that great?
Well done, you.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yes.
Thank you, Lauren. That's going to go pride of place on my mantelpiece.
Oh.
Right now, what we got for you are amazing concept cards from Hunky Dory. Lowest ever prices on everything. And I know you tipped someone off a bit earlier on about the 6x6 boxes.
I did. Yeah. Because if you're doing concept cards, you don't always want to put them in an envelope. So if you've got any that are 6x6, these are brilliant.
What you did earlier was 6x6?
No, these are different ones.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I mean, cards that you did
because
earlier.
I said, oh yeah, cards I did earlier on with it. Yeah, so these are slightly different, but they work on the same premise. Shall I take over from you?
Yep.
Okay, so once again, they can work on the pizza box style, where you're going to take this and pop that over the edge, and you've got two little slits that just fold in. Okay, so these are a different one because they're slightly narrower, in depth, I should say. So that pops over there like so, and then you pop that in. So that's like your pizza box style.
Okay.
Or you can seal up these two sides and just have your opening at the top.
Okay.
Like so.
So could you secure them with
options.
red liner tape if you wanted to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or wet glue if you want to hold on.
Okay. Now, you're going to get 12 of these. So if you've got cards, or you normally make cards that are decoupage or that have got dimension, you want protection, an envelope's not going to be enough. 12 6x6 card boxes. Now, you know, in a shop, if you bought a box, you'd be paying what? A couple of quid, £2.50 each, something like that? You're going to get 12 of them here today, 6x6, for £3.99. £3.99 for 12 boxes. That's about 60p a box, 70p.
I'm going to leave that to you, Dave.
It's about that. It's incredible value. It really,
I know
really
it's
is.
not a lot.
It's not a lot. And we'll deliver them free of P&P if you've already bought something. Otherwise, it's just one P&P of £3.95. How much per box? Where did I go wrong there? 33p a box?
33p.
I thought it was about 60p. Yeah, I was very wrong. So £3.99 divided by 12, yeah, 33p a box. Amazing. So that product number, if you would like it, is ZKHD41, multi-buy. I'd go for, if you know you're going to use them, go for 12, maybe go for 24, maybe go for 36. You're looking at a penny off £4 each. So for less than £12, you could actually have 36 boxes.
really good, isn't it?
Loads of people checking out.
So anything with depth on, like you earlier we did the decollage, anything like that, you don't always want to put it in an envelope.
No.
But to put it in a box, it's going to give it that bit of protection. It's also going to make it more expensive.
I love your halo.
The baubles fell off earlier, so I've gone ho ho ho. Or if I'm having a bad day, I am. But I'm having a good day, so
loving it.
We'll go back to
okay. So
ho, ho, ho.
Who's going for 24? Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire's going for 24. So's Daphne. Jane in the Channel Islands is going for 48.
Well
nice
done.
One. So you're going to get 4 packs on its way. Incredible. Yeah, you can buy as many as you like, provided we have the stock, and the stock is going very fast.
You can decorate up these.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have to stay white. You can ink them, because it's Ink Me cardstock.
Yeah.
So you can ink them, spray them, stamp on them, cover them with paper.
Yep.
As I say, and again, the 2 choices of opening. Some people like to open like a pizza box, you know, where you open the whole top, and others just like to open the little bit at the top and just take it out.
Not surprisingly, half stock's gone already. These are going to sell out. We knew they would. It should have been $4.99. We've taken them down to $3.99. Everything in this show is at the lowest ever prices. It is a festive theme to the show, and we're very well aware that Christmas is literally a couple of days away now. Think about next year. One thing's for sure, Christmas is going to be back next year, the year after. Save money looking forward to next year. That's what we always do in our family, in our household. We go out and buy all the Christmas wrapping paper in January when it's in the sale.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And then you forget about it.
Yeah. That has happened. That has happened.
And I come across and, yeah.
OK, I'll let you know when they've sold out, but I just wanted to get those in because I know lots of you love the boxes.
Yeah, good price.
OK, now, concept cards all the way this show, and then we've got some great offers on Hunky Dory magazines in the latest show at 7 o'clock. This, though, is Under the Stars. I remember when this first came out.
I've never had the pleasure.
Haven't you?
I've seen it, and I've done demos, not demos, I've been on a show with it, but I didn't ever get to do one. And they are just beautiful.
They're adorable.
They are adorable.
Look at the characters. It's basically
so
all your...
It goes easel card, Dave. They all go easel.
Beg your pardon?
Look.
That one doesn't. Does it?
No, because she's done it a different way.
Yeah, you can put your own...
It's because they're a concept to do an easel, but you can change it.
Yeah.
You know, like we do when we change it up a little bit?
Look. All of the nature and the wildlife under the stars, grazing, having a bit of kip. Look at the hedgehog. Can you see all the spot foiling on the hedgehog? Look. They're having a bit of a...
Makes him look very prickly.
It does. And look at the mouse. Adorable. You can make 12 cards, and you get the full instructions, and all you need to have is sticky stuff and a pair of scissors, I suppose, really. Yeah. Cute. So cute. And the fox. Have you got a favourite?
I quite like that mouse, but the fox is nice as well. They're just so lovely.
They're gorgeous.
So lovely. And as you can see, they're sort of decoupaged in a way. Which is great. Which also we have on the show everything you need.
We do.
Say no more.
We have everything you need. We've got things like foam pads, we've got foam pad strips, we've got the small, the large, we've also got foam pads, circular foam pads, which I know loads of you love. They're in the show as well. They're also on the show if you want those. Stock up, save on the P&P. But yeah, you can make 12 of these concept cards, and it's all die cut, isn't it? You just pop everything out.
Yeah, it's true to form with the concept. Excuse me, Dave was steaming my glasses up.
Getting hot in here. And you've also got a little space on the back. You can put a little message if you want to as well, handmade by. You can actually put your signature, or you could actually put a little note on the back of the card if you wanted to.
They're so beautiful. They're very elegant, and like in nighttime skies, that kind of thing. I love them. I think they look really expensive as well.
Yeah. And they're not.
Very elegant.
They're not expensive at all.
No.
Just checking, I believe, do they come with the envelopes?
Yeah,
they do.
Always.
They do come with envelopes included. But of course, if you wanted to put these in your 6x6 boxes, they would fit a treat. So that's another way of using the boxes if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, $14.99. That is what the price was and should be. Good price for 12 cards. That's about £1.25 a card, something like that. Really good.
Shall we? If you want to pass me the at the end there,
the kit,
and we can have a look
All right.
through the... They've not been out that long.
No, I remember when they came out. It wasn't that long ago.
Yep.
Here we are, under the stars.
Okay. So, again, you will get enough to do 12 cards.
Yep.
And you're going to get 4 die-cut element sheets with all your animals, and then you'll get your fronts as well. So here we go. So, again, you've got... Now, for these, you've got 5-inch square envelopes.
Yep.
You've got your instructions, which, look how little there is of instructions. That's how easy they are to make. So these are your bases to start with, and you'll know which one because they are Sleepy Squirrel.
Oh, they're all named.
Happy Hedgehog, Serene Swan. So you know the bases, and they're all scored, so they just pop out and you fold them like an easel card.
A bit like yourself, Serene Swan.
Paddling like crazy underneath.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
It's like all of us.
Life is not all it looks like. So then these are your base layers, your toppers. So you've got 2 on each. You've got your swan, you've got your dormouse, and you get 2 of those. Your fox and your badger, and then you have your hedgehog and your squirrel. But look at these. These are your element. Oh, I've got an extra one under there hiding. And these are your element sheets. So you have your 3 animals on here. You have your hedgehogs, you have your swan and your fox, and then you have your badger, your squirrel and your dormouse.
Now,
and they are just stunning.
$14.99. Now, hello, Rebecca. Hello, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, Carolyn in Staffordshire, Thelma in Wiltshire, Crafter in Wiltshire, Wendy in Wiltshire, lots of Wiltshires, Christine in Suffolk, Crafter in Belfast. You're coming in thinking that's the price? No.
Oh, no.
No. This is the lowest ever price. It's never been reduced because it's that new. All your favourite wildlife under the stars. Look at this.
$9.99.
A third off.
Wow.
A fiver saved. Down to £9.99. Now, if that's the first thing you bought today, that's more than paid for your P&P, and you've got a few extra quid in your pocket.
And they are so lovely. They really are. So they're not Christmas.
No.
But you could make them festive.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, you could, easy. Add a little bit of snow, a little bit of Snowfall acetate. We had that on earlier. At a very special price.
OK, well, if you've missed any of the shows today, we're very aware that a lot of you have got things going on during the day, especially at this time of the year. Have a little look on the website, because things you may have missed in the earlier shows, if they're still available, you'll be able to see at hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, so that's our first offer. Lowest ever price, £9.99. Now, next, we've got the festive diorama.
I'm glad they brought these back, because you have been loving these. You really have. So what do you get in these? OK, so you get your back layer. When you pop this out, don't immediately throw away, because you've got some instructions on here.
Right.
Go through it in a minute. And then you get your top layer, OK? And you're going to get 2 of each. As you can see there, those are the same ones on there. They're all scored. I'll get mine out in a minute when we see how to put them together.
OK.
They're all scored. They're all foiled. OK. You then get...
as well?
I haven't got a sheet with this one. I think it's 12. But then you get... here they are, down here. You get your layers.
Yep.
OK, here's your layers. So these do your decoupage, but
and they're numbered as well.
Some go on that base layer. All right, I'm going to find a base layer. And then some go on the top, in between your Snowfall acetate.
Actually, I've just shortchanged you. I've just been told you can make 16 cards
16
with this collection. So
I
thought it was 12 in each one.
We have so many collections, and they all vary. It's hard to keep up with them.
16.
I'm all right if I've got the instructions in front of me and I know exactly how many are in there. So it's just a matter of layering and putting them together.
OK. Now, $19.99 was the price. So get these now for next Christmas. You'll have them, and you're going to get them at a crazy, crazy price. Okay, to make 16 cards.
Oh, you get the long envelopes as well with
You do. OS, HD, 14, you get the acetate as well. Everything you need to make amazing diorama cards. £13.49. That's less than £1 a card. It's about 85p a card. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Pam, Margaret, Kay, Patricia, Glenda. Maybe you've actually made some of these already this year. You love them so much. Maybe you've sold them for charity or something like that, and you want to get some more. I did tell you, I'd let you know when the 6x6 boxes are about to go. They're about to sell out now. So if you wanted those, good luck at £3.99. They're about to sell out.
Right, I've got here the designs. I think I've got them all. To show you. So
Okay.
if I turn those round, you can see. So you've got the snowman family, and you've got the children going out caroling. Then we have the old vintage car, and mine and Dave's favourite place,
Bethlehem, yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was Amsterdam. You thought it was Bethlehem. And never the twain shall meet.
We
So
joined
that's called
forces,
Yeah.
and we've got Bethlehem, or Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. I think Bethlehem sounds better, yeah.
Amsterdam sounds like an animal, doesn't it?
Does a
Like
bit,
Amsterdam.
yeah.
Right, OK, on this one, we've got the carolers, and we've got the beautiful snowy cottage. So we've got two of those. And then we have Santa, and we have a funny Santa and reindeer, our Rudolph. And then we have the same ones again. And then these are the backing ones, like I told you. So they are really, really lovely and really, really easy to do.
They are like little pictures. I mean, they're not so much cards, although they are. They're actually lovely little scenes. So they actually act as like Christmas decorations as well as being cards. So you can actually bring them out year after year if you wanted to. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for two. Nice one, Carol. At £13.49, you are getting 16 cards that you can make from scratch. And the lovely thing is you get hunky-dory quality, ease of construction. But again, if you want to put your own twist on any of these concept cards, you can do. Lots of people do, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. And what's lovely is the acetate is cut to size for you,
Okay.
so you don't even have to worry about that. Red line tape.
Red line tape is your new best friend.
Yeah.
OK,
Yeah.
so that one is your... What was that one we called it? That was the festive
Festive
diorama.
diorama.
OK. Now, next we've got Delightful Robins.
Delightful
which is over
Robins
your way.
is just gorgeous. So with this one, this has been an absolute favourite. OK, if I show you... If I give Dave that, while I just
Look at this.
lift
This is quite
up.
a conventional card, but the difference with it is you've actually got your decoupage images
Like
going
another
on in the
couple
middle
here.
of the card.
But what we can do as well is change it about. So we can, with that one, see it's gone on its side. It's the same card, but on its side.
Like
and
that
then
one.
this one has been done as a fold-back card.
Now, how many cards can we make out of this one?
With this one, I can tell you, can I? No, that's the instructions, not the... it's 12.
1, 2, 3,
You've got
4.
two designs, six.
Yeah, the
two
6
of each
designs,
design.
2 of each. OK,
Yeah.
so 12 cards in total. You get your envelopes,
How many
of course,
times
as well.
I've done this, I should know.
But look at the sort of cards you can make. And there was a dear friend of my mum and dad's who every single year just said, I don't mind what you get me for Christmas, but could I have a robin on it, please?
My mum's the same.
Yeah, robins are just so meaningful in so many ways to so many people. £14.99, so you can make 12 cards, 2 of each design, and they're beautiful, aren't they? We're going to go and do something like we did at the beginning of the show, in actual fact. We're going to go to below £10. Taking a fiver off, and these are traditional. They'll go and they'll sell and they'll be popular every single year. Maybe you don't sell your cards. Maybe you make them for friends and family, and you're thinking, robins always go down a tree. You can't go wrong. Jill in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Hi, Jill. Elizabeth in Kent's gone for 1. Jane, Sylvia, Crafter in Somerset, Elizabeth in Kent, Nikki as well. All 12 cards for £9.99, making them about 80p a card, I make that.
Yeah, we can look at the designs here. You've got the 6 designs on the, and just a few instructions there. You've got your envelopes. We have got, let's start with the actual bases.
Yeah.
So with the bases of the cards, what you get is you get this die-cut middle, which comes out This is the back where you would write. So that die cut you would put on here, but not directly on there. You would find the right colour, and it's this one here, you can tell, because it's the same colour as the card and same pattern. So let's take this one here. You will put that inside there, and then that die cut pops out and goes on there. Then on the pattern itself, you then have, oh, somebody's had to go with that one.
A few out,
You have your elements that you decoupage up, and they are absolutely beautiful.
I tell you what, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway obviously loves robins, and maybe you make to sell silver, I'm not quite sure, but you've gone for 4 of these. So for under £40.
Do you know what, Dave? I would too.
Under £40, 48 cards you can make.
Yeah.
Are you making to sell, Sylvia? Let us know.
Because as well, it's like, if you like it, get it now, because this might not be around next Christmas.
No. I mean, Hunky Dory change their Christmas collections very regularly every year, and it usually starts around June, July time. But you know what? A robin isn't going to be old-fashioned next year. It's not going to be out of date. It's not going to be,
never.
oh, that's so much last year's card. A robin is always there, always will be.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, that is flying at the moment, if you pardon the pun, £9.99. Now, we've also got the festive archways.
Yeah.
Now, let me give you that.
Right, OK. Now, I do have one.
This is making 12 cards, by the way, OK?
I've got one I've popped out, so I'll show you exactly what you're getting. So, envelopes to start with. You're then getting your acetate for each one. Now, this acetate is already die cut and shaped for you. So you've got an archway there, so it's the right size.
Perfect.
OK. You've then got your designs. Now, on each sheet, you will get a front panel and a back panel. Then, if you look here, you've got your, what we call pyramage. Right, so that one goes on there, and that one goes on top of there.
So it creates like a triangle sort of effect, yeah.
And then you will see on the back, that's where it goes.
Right.
So it fits on there. So that pops out and goes in. So then you've got, these are all die cut, these are all scored, ready. You've got your sentiments as well. Then you have your doors. So we've been playing with this all the time. So you can see here, you've got your red doors. So you get 2 of those, 3 of, well, oh no, we've got several, look, we've got several mixed up here.
I think we've got more than one kit in there.
Yeah, we've got Santa. OK, we've got Santa. We've got 3 here, look, Dave.
You're going to get 6 designs, 2 of each. That's what you're going to get.
Yeah,
I think we've got a couple.
Yeah, so we've got Father Christmas, the door. We've got the Christmas tree. We've got Santa. And we have we've done the door. So those are your designs. If I just not actually put it together, but show you for now, I'll put those over there.
You do get full pictured instructions as well, so they hold your hand every step of the way.
Yeah, yeah. So there's the instructions, words and pictures, but you can see exactly what I mean by looking at this. OK? So there's your back panel, and again, red line tape is going to be your best friend. You're going to put red line tape on that section there. You're going to put your door on there.
Yeah.
You'll get then your decoupage, or your pyramage as we called it, is going on like so. You've got then your acetate. Now, this frame comes out of there, out of the front. Your frame goes on there. That then will go on your red line tape on there. And that then folds again. They fold the opposite way. So that one comes up, this one goes down. And there is your festive arch.
But look how 3-dimensional that is.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
I'm going to lift it up so you can just see how deep it will be. I mean, I haven't fastened any of that in, but that's how you can see. But it will fold flat.
Brilliant.
Go in your envelope.
And you can make 12 of those in 6 different designs. And where are we going to go with that price? You're already in on this. You can probably predict where it's going to go. $14.99, it was the price. Today, less than a tenner, $9.99, lowest ever prices on all of these concept cards. Lots of you going for multiples. You know, if you're saving a third off of everything that you buy, if you're going to buy them in June, you're going to be paying 15 quid. Buy them in December and pay $9.99. It's a great saving. 33%.
And also, I think the concept cards, it's a way of making... If you're not sure of your card making yet, especially if you're new to it, it's a way of making a card, excuse me for saying this, that makes you look much cleverer than you are.
Right.
Do you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I want.
I mean, honestly, if you looked at a concept card and it's a handmade card by you, if that was made from scratch, there'd be so much measuring, so much scoring, so much engineering going into it. Hunky Dory have done all that for you.
That you would have to get precisely right.
Yeah, but Hunky Dory have done that.
Yeah.
OK, so $9.99 is your price. Now, loads of you checking out, loads of you going for more than one as well. Now, we had a message from someone, is that right? Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Wendy. Good afternoon. She says, Hunky Dory, thanks for all the lovely bargains. Happy Christmas, everyone. From Wendy and Lola. And to you, Wendy, as well.
And to you, happy Christmas.
Thanks for your support during the year, Wendy. Nice to know you're there watching. Brilliant. OK, so that is WSHD 02, £9.99 if you want those 12 fantastic concept cards. Now, what about snow globes? I'm a big fan of snow globes. Love these.
But do you like rocking?
I love rocking.
There you go. We've combined the two.
Absolutely.
So we've got rocking snow globes. This is lovely.
So you've got the plastic cups. They come with it, so you could put like faux snow and things like that. They call them blisters, which I never think sounds very nice.
Yeah. Again, red line tape. And this is where, as well, you want the different sizes, because with this, the narrow works best. So... there is one, OK? So you've got them for there. These are your bases.
How many of these can you make, Alex?
Is it 12?
I'm pretty sure it's 12.
Six designs, 2 of each.
We'll have a little look for you.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 of each. OK, so 12. You can see here, we'll fold. Use your paper scorer.
Yeah.
And then, can you see here, this is slit. So what you want to do is, it's got score lines there, so just ease them, and as you're easing, press the middle one down.
Oh, so it creates like a crease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that one up. So again, you've got those two there. So as you do that, can you see how that's going together? And then that one again. And then it will come together. Give it a good crease down. OK. Then
I've got to let you know, this has never, ever, ever been reduced. It's been a bestseller at the normal price to make 12 rocking snow globes. And it's the imagery as well. I mean, the polar bear cubs,
look
the
at this
snowman and the little boy.
Look,
penguin Christmas tree. We've got single figures of this, so if you want it, get in and put it in your basket and check out BVHD50. Again, there's no guarantee this is going to come back next year.
No, absolutely. So what you do, you will pop out... I don't know whether I've got the right design for this one, but hey-ho, does it matter? It's green, it will go. But if you wanted... You see you've got another one there that has got the edging on that I know goes with that one. But you can go with any one. Let's go with this one. So this one here, I'm going to pop it out. I'm going rogue. Don't care.
The foiling's got like a texture on it.
It has. It's like etched.
Etched, yeah. Really nice. And the artwork's great. You've got a little gnome or a gonk.
Yeah.
You've got a little animal posting.
I would put a glaze on there. OK. Let's take that off. Now, your globe, you see, you'll put tape on there.
Yeah.
But you would put tape on the top as well.
Right.
Red line. And then when you take the tape off the top of there, you pop that on and it fits perfectly. Mm-hmm. So then it's pyramage again. So you would take this one, you take that one out of there. OK.
2/3 of the stock.
Now, when you take that one, I'm going to take it out. I don't care. It's Christmas.
You're doing a Dave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, they were talking about you earlier. Yeah, anything they found, Miss Little Dave's been here. And I have to agree.
They always say, don't open it, Dave. Don't get it out, Dave.
So what you're going to do, see that you've got your sentiment on there, but that is waste. And then what you're going to do, you're going to have this one, you're going to put pads on. Now, when you put pads on there, put them on the outside edges. Don't put them in the middle because it will go in there. Yeah. You want them on the edges, and then that one's going on there as well. So you do your pyramage again, okay? And then you will have, we haven't got a sample out, have we? And then you will have, here you are, let me find it. But you will, I'm looking for a penguin. Okay.
Now, with all the stock we have, there's more people want it than we actually have stock, so I won't worry, Pauline. We're going to have to move on.
Okay. Here he is. Here he is.
You are going to get an incredible deal. All 12 cards. We haven't dropped the price, have we? We haven't even dropped the price. VVHD 50.
That goes on there.
$14.99.
That goes on there. Put snow in if you want. Put glitter in. Put sequins in. And then that goes on the top. And it will rock.
It will, just like you. $9.99 for 12 snow globe rockers. If you want to put faux snow in there as well, you can. If you want to put sequins in there, you can do that as well if you want to. We're going to have to move on, though, because that's now technically gone. If everybody...
That didn't take long.
No, we didn't have that much stock of it. What's next, Alex?
Crafty crates.
Now, they are over here. We've got so little space here, apologies.
No.
Right. Now, crafty crate.
So many things.
What does a crafty crate look like? A crafty crate looks like this. There we go. And again, I'll tell you exactly how many cards this makes. It makes 12. It says on the front. Always handy when we've got that there.
Now, we did have samples of these. I don't know.
I think someone's
Perhaps
taken them back to head office.
Yeah,
maybe back for your shows. But this is all of what you need to make the crates. All die cut. That kind of faux wood effect in different colourways. Yeah, you can make 12.
Again, double-sided, 3D.
And then you've got all the elements.
Oh, Dave. Red line tape. My head's frazzled. So these are your elements. So you get an idea of which one, because it's like in the garden, and time to knit. Yep. So you know that top one is in the garden, down there is knitting. So the green goes with this. Now, what is great about this is when you put them together as well. These little panels in here are the slats that you will put in. Think, when you're doing an exploding box, not an exploding box, one that comes out and it folds flat, pop-up box, and you put slats in, that's what those are.
So it's the idea you put these on little strips of acetate then? Is that what we do?
You can do. Yeah, or you just put them on, glue them on the strips.
Right.
But if you want to get more dimension, it's nice to have bits of acetate as well. You've got two of these. Obviously, one is each two sides of the box.
Yeah.
So you pop that out, you will attach that end to that end, fold it round, glue it together, and then these are your slats that go in. As Dave said, you've got different colours for different ones. Time to Knit, Ultimate Toolkit, the Magic Toy Box, but then here's your elements. So all of these, you can decide whether they go in, whether they attach on the front of the box.
And there's nothing Christmassy about this at all. This is spring, summer, whatever you want to use it for, whatever season.
But what's lovely is that if you turn it round, you can see it from the back as well.
So if you're putting that on a coffee table or something and it's visible from both sides, it looks just as good.
Yeah. So then we have the Ultimate Toolkit and the Cheese and Wine Time.
Very nice.
There's your instructions. And you get, if we can get a close-up on this, you can see down the bottom here all the different ones that you can do. They are super easy.
So think of all the pastimes and the hobbies that people have got. We've looked at DIY, we've looked at gardening and sewing.
There's a birthday fun, toy box, toolkit, cheese and wine, in the garden and time to knit.
Well, you can see the price is $14.99. Most of the $14.99s we've taken down to $9.99, so it doesn't take a genius to work out. That's where we're going to go with this as well. For 12 cards, ORHD 46, £9.99. You've got party balloons.
There's the
kids' toys,
Magic Toy Box and birthday fun. So you've got lots and lots of inspiration there. That we got, you know, the tool kit, the cheese and wine, so good. But I believe, Dave, we have some Christmas crafty crates as well.
I think we do, and I think they're here.
I can't believe I said all that.
Thank you to Lauren for labelling all of these, because I would have never found them otherwise. Yeah, Lauren's done a great job of getting all these out for us. Here we go. So this is your Christmas crafty crates.
Should we do a swap?
There you go.
There we go. So again, on this one, we have that one. Those ones are matastic.
Yeah.
These ones are adorable Scorable. So we have Christmas blooms, a cosy Christmas, the Christmas toy box, the Christmas hamper, parcel of peace, and I'm not sure what that one is, but it's got a Christmas tree and a gingerbread man, and a candy cane.
It's like you've opened up a massive toy box, and all these wonderful coloured things just pop out.
So once again, your envelopes, because they do fall flat. And then with this one, you've got little floral crates, snowflake crates. Well, I say floral, it's a Christmas design. It's not just floral. Stars, they are lovely. Snowflakes on there,
and again,
holly.
These are more ornamental than cards. You know, they're going to be great as Christmas ornaments going forward. Don't put them in a drawer and then throw them away or whatever. Put them in
the wrong
recycling.
sides.
Keep them for next year.
Here we go. We got the wrong size. Right, so Christmas hamper and festive toy box.
Yeah.
We have a parcel of peace and under the tree. So with the parcel of peace, you've got the doves, the cross, the statue of Jesus, you know, Mary. It's lovely. Oh, the angel, and then we have snowy snuggles and frosted florals. That's not easy to say. Look, Christmas jumpers. It's so look, ice skating boots, and then you've got your florals on there.
Fab. So you can make 12 crates. This has got a Christmas theme. The previous one was kind of all year round with hobbies and pastimes. This one, though, is Christmas, and we're going to match the price. All of these prices are the lowest they have ever been. 1 P&P for £3.95 for the whole day's orders, remember. £9.99 for 12 crates.
Thank you, Dave.
No problem. So they are, remember, beautiful, decorative, ornamental, as well as being a card that you can write on as well. And you can put them in the envelopes and fold them flat if you want to. Right, next one. Moonstone die crafty crates.
Yes. There's the die.
Here it is.
Yep.
There we go.
So now,
now you can make your
own crates.
OK.
So you could cut these in white, black, brown, whatever. You could colour it, ink it.
You could even put little chocolates in it.
Yeah. So you would need to do two. You would need to put a base in if you were going to put something inside. But that's easy enough done. A piece of card that fits the bottom, scored up so that you've got an edge to attach to. And
you've got full instructions. They're cute. Really, really cute. You can put all sorts in them if you want to. So it's a card and a gift potentially all in one. I've not seen this before.
Yeah.
This die.
I know, it's a really good one. And as Dave said, when you open it out, all your instructions are inside. OK.
Now, £14.99 for that amount of metal, that die, that will make little crates that you can sell if you want to at craft fairs. It's entirely up to you. And it's not a crate for Christmas, it's a crate for anything, all year round. You even get the little tag die. You could put little mini chocolate eggs in it for Easter if you wanted to. Yeah, that'd be good. So, yeah, it's a crate. At the end of the day, you can put anything in it. You could put some
raffia in and have it like a kind of a nest.
Yeah. If you've got craft card, cut this out of craft card. How realistic will that look? It will look like a wooden crate.
But if you do it on craft card, you've got the ridges in there.
Yeah.
So if you rubbed ink on there as well, you would really get it come through. You could even do it with glycerin, and then it would make it look like leather.
Ooh, a leather crate. OK, £14.99. We've gone to £9.99 for everything that's been £14.99 so far. Are we going the same way with the die? Yep. It is what we're doing. £9.99. You get the little gift tags as well, but crates that you can make into anything you like.
And don't forget, you need to cut it twice for your crate, because that's just half a crate.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. OK, if you want that crate, please give us a call. Remember, you've got the die to make as many crates as you like for years and years and years to come for just under £10. That cannot be bad. Now, we're going to go back to the robins quickly, because that's been a bestseller.
It always is. I'm surprised it hasn't sold out.
I think it means
everybody loves
something to everybody.
My mum's the same. Yeah. And it's a story. I live in flats, and one of the ladies on the top floor, I've never really spoke to her. And last year, she stopped me and said, "Are you Pauline?" And I said, "Yes." She said, "You sent me a card with a robin on." She said, "I'm keeping it forever."
Oh, wow.
She said, "I can't tell you how lovely it was." And I was like, really overcome, because it's like, it's a card, but to her, the robin had meaning, and she was thrilled with it.
Well, robins do mean so much to so many people. Now, what you've got with this collection, I can't remember, is it 12 cards or more?
It's 12.
12 cards.
It's 2 designs, 6 of each.
6 of each, or 6 designs, 2 of each. Yeah, 6 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
Now, what you've got here is everything, including the envelopes. You've even got the inserts, and it's a decoupage. I'll get the finished card.
Well, the inserts in this one is not like an insert. It's a base for the topper to go on. So let's pop it out, shall we? Let's do it. So that then goes in there. Now you can choose whether that goes flat, whether you put that on pads, and then you have all of your elements. If I find the one with, here you are, look, here it is, the one with the 2 robins on. So you would just do your decoupage. Again, you want your 3D foam pads. Excuse me a moment.
Well, let me just show you, while Pauline's clearing her throat a second, just look at these concept cards. Aren't they amazing? So you've got that aperture on the front of the card, and then you've got that 3-dimensional decoupage robin on the middle of it. Beautifully foiled as well.
They're one of our best sellers.
Oh, absolutely.
I think they sold out nearly every time I've bought them to wear.
Well, look at our screen here. Everyone is going, well, not everyone, but a lot of you are going for 2s. Yeah. Jill in Nottinghamshire. I mean, if you make cards to sell for charity or for personal profit, robins, you know, are going to be a bestseller. If the bestseller, if the kit is a bestseller, you know the cards are going to be a bestseller when you made them.
And don't forget, these can be cut up. You can use, because you've got that as well, you can cut that, you can put that on a card, you can put that on a card, matte and layer it with some silver or some gold. Both would work with the green. And then you can use the elements. You can put that one on there. You can then use the others as they are on there.
And 1p for the whole day.
Stretch them out.
So if you bought something already, you know, you can just buy whatever you want, and what you see on the screen is your posted price, which is $9.99 for 12 cards. That's why some of you have gone for 2. Pauline Stafford's gone for 2. Jill's gone for 2.
It really has been one of Hunky Dory's main Christmas products.
So if you want the robins, please be quick. They're about to go. I dare say robins will feature in future Hunky Dory kits going forward. But if you've fallen in love with these, maybe they've been a bestseller for you this year already. Whatever you do, don't miss out on your chance to get hold of extra ones while we got them at this lowest ever price. Now, what about exploding boxes? Now, now there are 3 different Christmas kits. Now, we've got 3 to choose from.
Okay. So we've got Contemporary Christmas, we've got Cute Christmas, and I'm not sure what the third one is.
Okay, so this one to start off with is the Contemporary Christmas, yeah?
Yeah.
So look at this. We've got this one. This is the one that you're going to be getting if you go for Contemporary Christmas. Each kit makes 1 box, but there's so many elements to it. Look at this.
So you're getting 5 double-sided foiled and die-cut sheets, acetate and instructions makes 1 super luxury exploding box.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, if you look here, there's acetate in each of these little flaps. If I just move that out of the way so you can see. So it's like little mini pictures on these. There's a larger, bigger picture. And then you could put maybe a little bit of jewellery inside there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But
do you know if you've got a baby due at Christmas, you could put a gender reveal inside, so when they take the lid off, you can say whether it's going to be a boy or a girl.
Absolutely.
It's really lovely.
Can I just say, do you get all 3 of these? You get 3.
Yeah.
Contemporary Christmas, Cute Christmas, and Vintage Christmas.
I think this is one. That's not the Christmas one.
No.
That's one of the florals.
So this one you're going to get as well.
Yeah,
that's your Cute Christmas in the turquoise. So for this price of $17.97, you can make 3 of these. Now, how would you like to be able to make each box for just £4? Because that is what we can do. If you go for all 3 of these, you've got the traditional, you've got the contemporary, you've got the cute. The traditional is the kind of green and red one, and the gold. The green and red one, this is the traditional. There we go. And you've got robins in there. You've got Christmas trees in there. Isn't that beautiful? But instantly traditional with the colour combination, green, red and gold. It's working out to £4 per box. $11.99 gets
robins
you all 3
again
kits.
Yep. So this is, with each of the sets, this is what you will get. You will get your outer layer, which is all scored.
Yeah.
Okay. So that, and it's all die cut, so it just pops out. But you will see that you've got your patterns on the inside as well. So the elements from the next one will pop as well onto there, or onto there if you so wish. And then the elements from this one will go onto there. So you can...
They kind of go down in size, don't they?
You can go down in size. This one here is your lid. It's all scored. It's all folded. Can you see as well, Hunky Dory have even die cut the triangle bit that we take out when we're making a box. So that's all done there. This, you get your acetate, right?
Yep.
This is your elements, and you've got two, no, they're double-sided. Again, so you can see them from all sides, but they're all foiled. And then this makes the bow that goes on the top of the box.
And you get 3 separate packs to make 3 exploding boxes. Now, when they were the full price, hundreds sold on the launch this year. Now, we haven't got anywhere near as many of that available now, but we've got them at the reduced price. So savvy crafters, of which I'm sure you are one, buy now while they're all reduced, lowest ever price. Obviously, they're going to be appropriate next year, the year after. And these, to be honest with you, a bit like some of the other cards we've shown you, aren't just cards. These are ornaments. Yeah. These you'll keep on your coffee table. You'll keep maybe on your bedside cabinet, that sort of thing. I mean, for the kids' room, for example, having that just on the bedside cabinet.
But can you see what they've done? They've made a little box to go inside on there.
Is that cute? And that cute, you could open that. You could put a little gift inside there if you wanted to as well. Isn't that beautiful? And again, it all folds up. And you could even put, maybe if you're a mum or a dad or something like that, and that's going to go in the kids' room, this could be the Advent box, and you could put a little treat in there. Don't open it until you go to bed in the evening. You'll see the next Advent treat in there.
And then the next day you could put another one in.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't know what they're getting each day.
Really cute. Love it. So you can make really lovely ornaments and keepsakes, or if you want to make them and sell them, it's entirely up to you. But it works out now, first time that we're letting you have them for £4 a box. They should be $17.97. So what does that make them each? $6.99, I think, isn't it? I think. Or no, $5.99. $5.99 each, yeah. $5.99 each. We're giving them to you for £4 each. So a couple of pounds off each one, £6 better off in your pocket than in ours. Nicola, Rebecca, Lucy, Carol. Carol's gone for £4. Wow, nice one, Carol. Think about how much you've saved. You saved £7. No, hang on. You saved £6 times 4. You saved 24 quid.
She may have a store where she sells them. Yeah. And I mean, they will go like hotcakes.
Do you sell them? Let us know if you do. How popular have they been? I'm sure very, very, very popular. Third of the stock gone on the exploding boxes. Now, I think we've got another variant, haven't we?
Yep. We've got the non-Christmas bit. It's behind me,
You've
Dave.
Got that there?
I have.
It's over there, isn't it? We've got things all over the place. Bear with us.
So, which one do you want? The floral?
It's all 3.
Oh, right.
You got all 3 again.
Party box, floral, and I think the yellow one is the third one. We haven't got that, but we've got the sample.
Okay. So you get all 3 of these. So these are non-Christmas, okay? I'll open up the yellow one to start off with. Oh, I love this, with the butterflies.
Well, someone, again, has done it different. That folds over the box. You see how it's different?
Yep.
So that's, you can follow the instructions and do it as per instructions, or you can make them different, yeah.
So you get floral.
You get floral.
What was the other one?
Floral, butterfly and party box.
Okay.
Party's got unicorns on. So you've got unicorns and balloons and all sorts on there.
Stunning.
Fabulous. And then this one, you can see you've got your butterflies and your beautiful pink florals, roses on there.
I mean, if you've never made anything like this before, do not worry, because Hunky Dory hold your hand every step of the way. Every single element is pictured, and every single instruction is pictured as well. And we're going to give you these at the same price as the festive ones that we showed you. So even though these are all year round, spring, summer, autumn, whatever you want, $11.99 gets you all three. So you've got, remember, just to go through them, the
Mother's Day. I mean, for Mother's Day, these are fabulous.
Party, floral, and your butterflies. But again, if you want to put your own spin on it, as this one shows, you can do.
Yeah, so easy. So what they've done is the middle layer, they've just glued together.
Yeah.
Okay, and then stuck it to there so that when you fold it over, it fits on, and the same with the smaller one. So they just fit together beautifully.
The quality of the card and the foiling and the printing is superb, absolutely superb. Okay, $11.99. Now a message from Nicola in Staffordshire. Hello, Nicola. She says, I bought the Christmas exploding boxes for presents for next year to put a HobbyMaker gift card inside.
Oh, excellent. What a great idea.
You mean one of them? I'm never without mine. It's going to go in the washing machine with my trousers. I know it is. It's definitely going to go in there. If you want one, it's probably too late to get the physical HobbyMaker gift card shipped, but you can have it as an email. If you've got someone you want to send a HobbyMaker gift card to, on email, if you go to our website, the homepage, go down to the bottom, it says gift cards. Click on that, that's what you'll come to, and then you can click on the email version. So provided you know the person's email address, you can choose how much you want to put on the card. You can even choose the day and the time you want the email to be sent. It could be 8 a.m. Christmas Day, it could be 7 p.m. Christmas Eve, and that email will pop in their inbox with that email gift card from you with love to spend with us. Thank you for that, Nicola. You should get a job here. Yeah, brilliant.
But don't do what I did. I bought a new coat, first time ever, it's got inside pocket. And I didn't want to carry loads of bags, so I got my bank card and I got my phone. And I now know you shouldn't put the two near each other, but I put them in my pocket. Halfway around the supermarket, my phone went out, so I pulled my phone out. I got to pay for my shopping. No bank card.
Oh, no, it fell out.
It come out.
Oh, no.
So I was like, panic. I could pay for my shopping because you can pay it on your phone, but that wasn't the point. So anyway, as I looked up, this girl, this assistant said, have you lost something?
Oh, did
and
she find
fortunately, it was early morning and there wasn't hardly anybody in, and she found it straight away.
Bit of luck.
And it's like, I wanted to kiss the girl. I was so grateful. But had it been a busier time, so don't do that.
No,
so
don't
put it so it goes in the washing machine, and don't pull it out of a pocket with something else.
So if you want an email to go as a gift card, just go to our website and you can sort that out. If you ever forget someone's birthday, that's always an easy way out. Absolutely. Okay, now another message from Carol, I think.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol, in Renfrewshire. Hi, Pauline and Dave. I use small figures and light up houses in the middle of my explosion boxes. I don't sell them, but my friends...
Oh,
that's a
how
good idea.
lovely.
What a great idea. Yeah, little houses inside the boxes.
Light up houses would be beautiful.
Have you got a picture of any of them, Carol? If you have, email it in. We'll put you in the drawer for shade rates. Love to see it.
Sounds fabulous.
So lots of ways of using the exploding boxes. $11.99. All of these prices are lowest ever prices, OK? That's WOHD 35. Now, let's go back to where we started. Under the stars. It's all about the really cute wildlife, having a bit of a kip, middle of the night. Beautiful stars above, the moon above as well. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous foiling on there as well. Now you can make 12 cards.
That's so sweet.
They're easel cards, these.
They are easel cards. And very easy to do. Little bit of decoupage, so you want your foam pads. I'm having trouble with foam pads today. You want your foam pads, but so easy. And I love the way the corners are shaped. It makes them look a cut above.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, look, this is just one of the easel cards here. They're gorgeous. I mean, if you want to use them in a different way and not make them into easel cards, it's entirely up to you. But you've got red squirrels, you've got the red fox, you've got the little mouse, you've got the badger.
The fox.
I remember when this came out. I know you didn't do it, but they were so...
The first time I saw them here was I was doing a show, and they got them on, and I had never seen them before, and I just thought they were so beautiful. But what you could also do as well, those elements, you could make a storybook for kids.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely.
Like a nature book. It would be lovely.
I absolutely agree. Now, since we had this, I know this one at the end. It's bugging me a bit. There we go. Because it's an easel. I mean, obviously you can adapt it and make it into different shape if you want to, but aren't they cute?
They're fabulous.
Really, really adorable. And again, lots of decoupage on there. The spot foiling makes
They're like
it, picks up the light.
fantasy, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I wonder what they're dreaming of.
Oh, I know, but I wish I could sleep like that.
And again, these are not Christmas. I mean, they're just really cute all round, aren't they? And you've got places to write your messages on the back as well, but they're wonderfully ornamental. And they have got the most incredible cute R factor, without a doubt. Now, all the HobbyMaker essentials from Hunky Dory are on the website as well. We've got the foam pads. We've even got the round ones, which I know we very rarely have. Red liner tape as well. It's all on the website right now for you. So any of those essentials that you need, if you've already shopped with us today, you don't have to worry about P&P until tomorrow. Things like the foam pads, a small pad selection, you're looking at $9.99. It's not small in quantity, it's small in size. If you want the small foam pads, you get the same quantity, just a smaller size. KWHD 13, red liner tapes on there, round foam pads are on there as well. There's tons. The circular ones.
And the black ones.
And the black ones. Black double-sided foam pads would be brilliant for this collection.
Have we got the 4mm in stock as well?
What, the height?
Yeah.
We'll have a little look.
The chunky monkeys.
The black ones, if you want the black ones, there we are, Midnight Black. You've got loads of them there, 6 sheets in total. They're $9.99. So if you're going to go for the fantastic Under the Stars, the black foam pads would be perfect because obviously it's quite a dark palette of artwork, so you don't want the light to stand out.
They would be perfect on there.
Yeah, they would be, wouldn't they? OK, so that's there, $9.99. It's all there, loaded, if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. We're back together at 7
o'clock.
We've got magazines.
Round 4.
Round 4. Magazines, adorable, scoreable, again, all at sale prices.
Yep.
Next, though...
A stamp. A stamp.
Oh, a stamp as well.
Stamp.
Yeah. Next, though, Liam and Andy are here. We have got stone resin. Now, I've heard all about this. I've not done the show with it. You don't have to bake it. You don't have to cure it. It does it all itself. But you can make amazing things very easily, and it's from We Are. So
that eager beavers over there prepping.
Yeah, they're getting ready. So it's going to be a fun show with great prices as well from We Are Makers. We'll be back in a couple of minutes after a short break.
Join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everybody, we can't keep him away. Birthday boy's back.
I know. I'm back home. Hello again, everyone. Not in a suit today, though. I'm dressed in my civvies because we're going to get, well, creative.
We are going to get very creative. Now, I've heard a lot about this. I've not done any of the shows before. I know Andy and Liam first saw this, raved about it, loved it, wanted to get it on HobbyMaker, and it is now here. I know there are other brands and other companies that do a similar product to this that can be charging upwards of like 80, 90, £100 for what you can get today at an amazing sale price. We're talking stone resin.
Yes.
And Andy, stone resin is something normally I always associate with putting it in a kiln or whatever. There's none of that, is there?
You would assume you need a kiln. You would assume that you would need to wear protective clothing because some of the smells can be quite noxious. This is completely non-toxic to use. It is not using any equipment other than what you already have within your home. It's something that everyone can get involved with, Dave. It's incredibly simple to use, as I mentioned earlier on. If you've already got moulds, silicone moulds, you can use it in conjunction with your stone resin.
Okay.
You get results within, depending on the size of the project you're taking on, you get results within 20 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's super, super quick. So you get that almost immediate satisfaction of creating something that you're really, really rightly proud of. And you're quite right. We came across this earlier on this year when we went across to see our friends at American Crafts. And I'll tell you a little bit about this. This was actually something we were hoping to launch we're hoping to launch this next year.
Right.
The Big Chomp, the big bite you saw today?
Yes.
We were hoping to launch that last week.
Right.
So we actually brought this forward to last week. So technically this got launched last week. It was meant to be launched in the new year.
Right. Gotcha.
The joys of import and export at the moment. So the good news is, if you watched this last week, you got to see this before anyone else. And it's still the case. We have not found this available anywhere else. So technically it is still a world launch and exclusive to us. Well, we've got lots of different options available for you. Your best value for money, we want to start with this, is with the big box. Now, the big box itself is just the ingredients you need for the stone resin.
So it's the two compounds you mix together,
two compound elements you mix together. Liam and I will talk you through this. Liam's already underway, mixing his as he goes. And that's what you're getting within here. So I would say, if you're someone who has already got moulds, this is absolutely something you should go for. But if you do go for any of the kits we do have, which do have moulds within, you absolutely want to stock up on this as well.
Obviously, a lot of the kits we've got in the show have got a practical purpose. Things like coasters and candle holders, things like that. So they do a job. But if you've got a silicone mould at home that's decorative, maybe from some of our guests that have been here in the past, and you're thinking, can I actually use this in those? The answer is yes, you can. So you can use it for decorative plaques if you wanted to, on the wall, not just for things to put things in. It's for ornamental and it's also for practical as well. Now, you get two big containers inside the box. One that's got 2,000 grams of the stone resin in it, and then you get a smaller bottle that you mix with that for it to then kind of go off and cure in its own time. And we'll talk about how you mix it together and what the ratios are all as we go. But elsewhere, something similar to this will be upwards of like 70, 80, 90, even £100 some companies charge. Our price should be $39.99, and this is going back to the amazing relationship we have with American Crafts that you and Liam and Scott have forged. Look at our price.
£29 a night. I feel like we're back to yesterday, Dave, with the discounts and what have you. But it's a big discount on this at $29.99. We want to bring this down to an affordable price because we know for many people, you're looking forward to Christmas, but in terms of your Christmas projects, you're done. You're looking forward to something to do into the new year, maybe taking them into the new year as well. And there's every chance you could receive this before the end of the year because this is ready to go in our warehouse. But we wanted to bring this to you so that everyone can afford to go for it. It's something that members of the family can do together, and it's something you'll get that immediate satisfaction from. And actually, Dave used a word there that I think if you've ever done anything like this, that can sometimes put a bit of reticence for people to do this. ratios. What are the ratios? How much of this? How much of that? This is very, very simple, regardless of whatever you make. It's 2.5 of the powder to 1 of the liquid.
Oh, OK.
That's it.
OK.
That is the only ratio that
and then
you need
you
to
just
remember.
mix it and then pour it into the mould and away you go.
There you go, and you're
So
ready to go.
this is the crucial thing. This is what's going to give you that look of stone, OK? For $29.99, it's very difficult. I said to Andy a few minutes ago, OK, how many things can you make out of this? How do you can't say. It depends on how big the things are that you're making, how big the moulds are. So we can't say you can make 20 things, 15 things, but there's a lot in there. 2,000 grams of the main powder compound, and then you get the liquid bottle that you mix on that ratio of 2.5 of the powder to 1 of the liquid. Mix it together, and we'll show you that with Liam in a few minutes. And you get a lot in there. Actually, it looks like that. If I turn it around, you can see. Big box of the powder, and there's the bottle of the liquid that you mix it. OK? Now, it doesn't come with any moulds. That's just literally the compound that you need. But if you want to get a kit that's got a compound in it, a smaller amount, but also has got a mould in it, so you can actually make something straight away, everything you need to make it is in there, what about a coaster?
Coaster's a good thing to start, because it isn't something too intimidating. It's something that's practical, you can use straight away. And again, you'll get results from this that you can actually sit back and enjoy. I'll earn a side of caution here, within half an hour.
Yeah.
Can't do within half an hour. You have to be rightly proud to be able to show people. What you get with this as well, you don't just get the mould.
Okay.
You do get, obviously, the correct ratio for your powder and also your liquid resin as well.
Yep.
You also get your measuring jug. You also get sandpaper, because you want to give a perfect finish as well. And obviously, you get full instructions as well. So now you can see on there, you get enough in there to make 2 of those singular coasters.
For £19.99?
For £19.99.
But of course, you've got the silicone mould that you can reuse again and again and again and again. So if you go for the bigger compound that we started the show with at £29.99, you can get a little production line going, and you can sell what you make if you want to for good causes or for personal profit. So everyone needs coasters on the coffee table, on the dining table, on the kitchen table.
If you have a look at the front there, that one that you were just showing earlier on with the terrazzo effect, that's something that Liam made last week.
Wow.
Liam, it's very impressive, that.
Wow.
Liam made that last week. It's very good. I don't know if he's going to try and repeat that trick later on the show. He made that.
But look, it's completely solid.
This is one that I made simply following the instructions.
Right.
And adding a touch of colour within.
Look at that. And we have got the colours in the show as well that you can mix with the actual compounds.
Now, that looks like it's kind of pitted,
marble.
But you can see it's absolutely flat. And that is so easy to do, Dave. In fact, I'm going to do that for you in a couple of minutes, just so how easy it is for you to do. A lot of people ask, can you add elements that you already own? Now, when Carla first brought this to us, things like mica, glitter, that kind of thing, you can. But Carla's very honest about this. To get a really, really good effect, for example, I'm pretty certain on this, she used mica powders.
Right.
But she had to use a lot.
OK.
She had to use a lot to get an effect.
Could you sprinkle it on the surface as it's drying?
Yes, you could do, but again, you'd have to use quite a bit.
Right.
The colorants that we've got on the show are incredibly pigmented. So I used, I'm going to guess, about 12 drops.
Oh, crikey. Nothing really.
Of the grey colorant to get that kind of effect.
OK.
Because it's been formulated to use with the stone resin. So you can use what you've already got within your crafting space.
OK.
But you might have to use quite a lot of it to see an effect.
Gotcha. OK, so if you fancy the coaster idea, because coasters are always going to be a bestseller, every household needs them, every office needs them, JR4623, and of course the silicone mould will never ever, if you look after it, need replacing. So $19.99 is your price. Now, next we've got...
the trinket dish, which is just here. Now, again, same principle, but you've got everything you need to make this trinket dish. Now, this could either be a double coaster, so you could put your tea and biscuits on here if you so want to. But it can also be somewhere for your car keys, loose change, that kind of thing.
Bedside
now,
cabinet.
that very one that you're holding in your hand there, Dave, that's the very first one I made.
Really?
I think it's got my initials at the back.
That'd be worth a bit.
If you look it over, actually what I've done is, it's upside down, but you've got AL, and you've got 5th of September 2023.
Ah, was that when you were in Utah?
We're in Utah. That's where we made it. So obviously it's starting to dry. You can put like your initials in there. That was the first one I ever made.
Wow.
The second one I ever made is also in here. I started to get a little bit excited.
That'll go on eBay later.
Might be. But that was the first one I ever made. But you know what? Really quite proud of that because I just simply following the instructions. It looks really smart.
And it is beautifully smooth as well.
The finish is amazing.
It's incredible.
It self-levels as well.
No air bubbles either.
There's a little trick you can do once you put it in there to do that. Typically by tapping the side, you can remove those air bubbles.
OK. If you fancy the idea of the trinket dish, then again, you're going to get exactly the right amount of the compound that you need to make that. And of course, the silicone mould, which is reusable again and again and again. That is also $19.99, XQ4636. Now, another thing that I know people love to make and love to buy as well are candle holders too, especially this time of the year. And these are really cute. You can use them for all sorts.
These are, I think Liam made both of these.
Yeah. During the first show.
During the first show last week. Liam made both of these during the show. So really, really easy to do. But again, the end effect, now again, very, very simply, I think you just use one of the colourants. You might have mixed a couple in here. But this is almost, because in a lot of the cases with the trinket and also the coaster, you might have a little bit left over.
Yeah.
It would be worth getting hold of this mould where you can use the excess to make one of these, because this doesn't take up a huge amount of your mixture.
So they don't give you the exact amount, they give you a bit more than you always need.
You will have a little bit left over, naturally. So this is a good way for you to utilise those, but it's a good starting point as well. You simply make up the mixture, you pour it into the mould, you colorise it as you are mixing, you pour it directly in, you leave it, I think within 10 to 15 minutes these are ready to take out.
And adding the colourant, look at the marbleisation.
It's great.
It's absolutely superb.
Really
beautiful.
Really I think that might be what Liam's going to make for you first. Or what are you making for us first?
Well, I've already poured the candle.
Oh, OK.
I've poured a couple of things to have a bit of a play with.
OK, there we go.
So we're showing you the demos in kind of stages. Obviously, it takes about 15, 20 minutes to actually
kind of do our best to
solidify. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you fancy that one, if that's a starter kit for you, what a really good price as well at $9.99. Again, you're going to get the silicone mould, you're going to get the compound, full instructions, everything you need to make is it a couple of...
No, it's just the one in there.
It's just the one in there, OK. One of the candle holders. $9.99 is your price if you just want to try it to see what you think and come back, maybe you can get more later in the day. XL4606 is the product code for that at less than £10.
Lovely.
And then the colours.
Yes, the colourants we've got in there. I seriously do advise that you do go for the colourants because they're specially formulated to get the better results with stone resin. At the end of the day, you're talking about something that does harden to the thickness of a stone. Yeah. So the colour needs to be strong.
If you don't add colour, what colour is it? Grey?
It's kind of grey, which is fine. Yep. I don't know whether or not we have one here. Do we have one that hasn't been coloured, Liam, anywhere? I'm not sure we do.
Well, is it that sort of colour without colour, roughly?
No, I think Liam did add some colour to that.
Right.
It's this sort of colour, but that's got a bit of glitter in.
It's probably closest to this.
OK.
But if you ignore the glitter just for a couple of seconds, so it's a kind of
like
off-white.
Yeah.
There you go. Off-white colour is what it will go to. A stone colour, if you will. So that's what it will go to. So I would go for the colourants. You're going to see those in action as we go throughout the show.
Now, we'll show you how to use them throughout the show as well. If you want the warm set, £14.99 is the price for the warm set. So you've got basically a sandy colour, like a blush. You've got a terracotta.
That's what Liam used on the candle holder.
Kind of a plum. Yeah. Really lovely.
Yeah, so really nice warming colours you'd expect within the warm set. So again, that's well worth going for. The next one's my personal favourite, and the first one I'm going to use, which is the neutral.
Right.
Because I think you get more natural stone colours in there.
I agree.
That includes the grey that I used to make that coaster.
Gotcha.
I showed earlier on. So that's the one that I like to play with.
So you've got that kind of coffee colour in there. You've got a graphite grey, a white and a black in there as well. So if you fancy those, neutral, they're $14.99 GE4619. And then we've got one more colour, I think, haven't we? And that is the cool.
Yes.
Oh, I like these. This would be the one I'd go for.
Let me try and show you some examples in here. Hold on a second, let me just have a look around the front.
I love the turquoise.
Oh, I think this one, the other candle holder that Leah made, I think that's using that teal colour.
Yeah.
That's included within there. And also has been used with that the vase that Carla made as well. So again, that's certainly well worth adding in.
Now, also, we have a tool or two for you as well. We've got the palette knife.
Yes.
Do we need this, or...?
There is a technique. Now, remember that first one you showed where Liam used the terrazzo effect?
Yes.
Carla showed us a great result where you can use this to, if you make your mixture, colorise it, you spread it across. And this is actually a technique that you would have seen used in chocolate making. You spread it across that, let it dry.
Yeah.
Then you scrunch up, crack it.
Right.
Put it into the bottom of your mould, then pour a different colour on top. That's how you get that terrazzo effect.
So it's a thin layer of the compound?
Yeah.
And that then
in
becomes
essence,
that kind
what's your leftover, so whatever's left over, put it on there, it'll dry in 5 minutes.
Does it look like cracked tiles?
That's exactly the point.
Wonderful. OK. So if you fancy that technique, there's a spatula. You get your silicone mat to do that on, of course, as well. That is only £12.99. And then the last thing we've got to show you before we start to do some demos...
Oh, resin?
Over there.
Or polish, I should say. Sorry, polish.
Yeah.
Now, this genuinely really does make a difference. What this will do is, because one question we get a lot of, the first time we launched this was, how can you make this waterproof? And though a lot of people wanted to keep this outdoors. Now, as Carla said, if you're making anything using stone resin and it is going to go outdoors, you're going to need a specialist outdoor waterproof protection, something like your specialist Mod Podge or your like boat varnish, that kind of thing. But if you want to keep it waterproof for general use, so if you're making like a coaster, if it spills anything on it, you don't want it to run, this is what you want to go for. But what it will also do, it will, and I don't know if there's an example I could show you, there is on the box, but we'll do this for you live, it does intensify the colour. There is one down here, one of the first ones that Scott made, and he wasn't too happy with it, but when he started to add, and all you need is a microfiber cloth to get that before and after effect. So what it'll do is that will basically waterproof whatever you make in a interior sense. So again, keep it outdoors.
So not for outdoors.
Not for outdoors. No. But if you want to keep it waterproof indoors, add the resin, the polish to it, and it will bring up the colour as well.
And all you need to apply is a microfiber cloth to buff it. That's all. £12.99, GP4694. Honestly, this is the most affordable way I think I've seen of being able to do anything like this. Normally, it's a much, much bigger investment. You've got American Crafts behind the brand, so you know that it's going to be fantastic quality. And the deal, and I mentioned this earlier on, the relationship that we've got as a company, thanks to you and Scott and Liam, with American Crafts, is unbelievable. So we're getting these deals for you at a fraction of what you should be paying elsewhere. So enjoy.
And before you can, sorry to interrupt that, but before you can get them anywhere else as well, technically we won't go plan to launch this until next year.
Right.
So it's going to be brought it forward like a month early. So you really are getting to see it before you see it anywhere.
What I love, there's no expensive equipment. And no expensive, special things that you have to wear on your hands or anything like that.
No, we're not wearing any aprons.
No masks.
No masks, nothing like that. It's family friendly. Whether you're a beginner or more advanced, you'll absolutely love working with stone resin.
Should we go over and see what Liam's
Let's go over, shall we? Because Liam's already underway. We're going to bring the picture. We're going to just there we go. That'll cover us.
There we go. So if you fancy that, then this is actually on the screen. This is the wax sealants. That's the last item in our little preview there. If you do want that, that's available as well. But I know lots of you are coming through to see exactly how this works. And if you want to see the demo before you actually make your mind up to commit to purchase something, that's absolutely fine. But the stock is going quite quickly, just to give you a heads up, OK? The detail on the screen now is for this big box in front of me. That's going to give you 2,000 grams of the powder resin and the liquid compound that goes with it. It's a 2.5 to 1 ratio. That's all you've got to do. And within a few minutes, you'll have made something. And I know Liam's going to show us exactly the process, because you're just mixing it in a plastic cup, Liam, aren't you?
Yeah, basically, I am just literally in a plastic cup with a plastic spoon. Right. Because it's very... Yeah, you don't need any specialised equipment. Of course, you've got your spatula that you could use.
Yeah.
But because we're on air, it's easier just to...
You're just using disposable...
Why isn't it? Disposable, yeah. I mean, so basically, what I've done is 2.5 powder to your 1 liquid, because that's all you need. You just weigh it out. Currently, Andy is actually weighing the scales out, so you can see how easy it is if me and Andy can do it. But then you just mix it together.
Can I say, we realised that we didn't have a set of scales, so we've actually got a set of jeweller's scales.
Yeah, we've got the smallest ones, but it still works.
It does still work, absolutely.
Do you have to weigh it, or can you just do it with, like, tablespoons and that sort of thing?
So you can. The best way to get the most out of everything and use all of the powder and liquid is to weigh it. However, I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to weigh anything. I don't weigh it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So I've just eyeballed it, and basically you want a texture of almost like plaster, like tape. Kind of like, you know what I would say? You know, like your...
double cream?
Yeah, like cream or something like that. So it's a bit like that sort of texture.
OK.
And then once you've got that, you're ready to go. So then you can start to play. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a blue. And actually, I've already loaded some up. So I did this just as we came live. And as you can see, it's already starting to set. So that's still soft. You can't take it out of the mould yet. But that is already dry.
How do you know when you can take it out of the mould?
So it's 30 minutes, basically, is the max. Like, I would say 30 minutes and you're fine. But before that, it's a little bit warm.
Oh, right.
So once it stopped being warm, you can take it out. But actually, at the minute, that's still a little bit soft, but you can see how fast it sets. So that's one.
You've done that in 20 minutes.
And I've also, I did that as well. And that's already, again, 20 minutes, it's already touched dry. But I wouldn't take it out yet, because it's...
No, sure.
It's going to be still a little bit soft. So, I've mixed together...
Are you an impatient person?
I am impatient,
so am I.
Yeah. So let's go with some blue. So I'm going to add some blue in, and I'm just going to make one colour. So these two I've basically made by adding different colours, making a marble effect.
So you add the colour when it's liquid, yeah?
Yeah, so you add the colour when it's liquid, so then mix it all in. And obviously, I want to make it a bit of a darker blue. So at the minute, it's more of a pale, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it just means that you would need to add more colour. But they are very like these paints are very pigmented. Like you don't need a huge amount of them, and they are going to go a long way. So, and of course, when it dries, it probably intensifies, especially once you've used your wax.
Yeah, sure.
So there's me. That's it, literally ready to go. So now you can start getting creative. So what I've got here, I've got like a rainbow soap dish.
Right.
And what I'm going to try and do by the end of the day, end of the hour, is have different colours, and then the whole thing kind of, so different colours.
How do you know how much to make up to fill the mould? Does it say in the instructions?
So these ones, your starter kits, they will say what you need to. The instructions that they'll give you will tell you how much you need to fill each one.
Right, got you.
The rest of it is trial and error, but at the same time, if you make a bit more, I always make a bit more. And then pour it into a different mould. So this, I only want a blue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour it in just into the middle. And this has been sat quite a while at the minute, so actually it's probably a little bit thick.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I wonder how many of you watching have got some of those exotic moulds from like Craft Hub with Joe.
Yes. Yeah.
And if you've got those, you think, I don't know what to put in them. This is the perfect thing to put in something like that. And then you've got a wall decoration. How cool would that be?
So when it gets, because I've been waiting for it for you guys, this has got a little bit. No, I'm not bitter. Trust me.
Sounded like he was blaming it.
No. It starts to set. So all I've done is I've just revitalised it a little bit because that is a bit thick. But that's the only. So I've just added a little bit more of the liquid, just a tiny, tiny bit.
So if you get distracted, you can always add a bit more liquid.
Yeah. Obviously there'll become a point where you're way past it, and that's it.
Yeah. You've got a window of about, I think Harlan was saying, depending on the environment you're working in, you've got a window of about 8 minutes.
Right. Yeah. So there's the blue that I've set. So that's that. I'm just going to leave that now. But I've still got loads left. So I'm going to put it into this mould.
The candle one. And when it starts to cure, it gets warm, does it? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pour it into this one. So this isn't the candle mould. This is a different mould that I just found.
Okay. I mean, if you have already bought this and you've made something already, end of the month, we do Share Your Makes and we give one person a £100 account credit just by sharing what you've made, send a photo into us. Do it in the show, we can show it on air and we'll put you in the draw. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got anything you've made using this from when it first came on air a few weeks ago, love to see it.
I tell you what, so there's, so I've put that in. Obviously that's not full the mould, but it's, this is going to make like loads of different colours by the time I've layered up this one.
Right. So you let that one set first and then put the next colour on top?
Yeah, and then you'll put it on, or you'll leave it to set half. So whilst Andy's doing his demo, I'll create another little bit, and then it'll
That's
go.
why there's two of you on the show.
But also what I want to show is these are the two pots that I've used to create the candle and this mould, right?
Right.
This sets, you could use it. So that terrazzo, like Andy was saying, you can just then scrumple these up.
And that'll crack it.
And that can be your trezzo. So you can start to put that. So we'll put that in a mould in a minute. And we can use that as basically making your trezzo, because you've got all of this really cool, different coloured textures and stuff that you can then put in, which will create a theme like what Dave's holding there.
This is what Liam's talking about. I mean, it doesn't look much in his hands, but when you sprinkle it in the bottom of the mould and then add the actual compound on top of it, I honestly thought that was like mosaic tiles. I thought it was ceramic.
Shall we take this one out? So this one, I'll be honest, I poured this as we came live, so it's been about 23 minutes, so it's probably not perfect yet, but if I'm gentle, we might be able to get it out.
All right.
And just kind of shows you how quick and easy you can make things, which it is a little bit thin, but that's just because I broke it. I told you it'd be too thin.
Oh, a bit
but
too early.
Way, but basically, even that though is still pretty
it's starting to go. Yeah, absolutely.
It just goes to show, leave it 30 minutes and make sure you've got a really good kind of thickness of the resin in there.
I won't take this one out until until past, and then the candle should be done by past.
But you're doing another one, Andy, yeah?
Yeah, so whilst you were doing that, I don't know how much you saw, but I was just following the instructions. So the golden rule is 2.5 parts powder to 1 part of your liquid. As long as you follow that, you won't go far wrong. So what I've done is I've mixed that up inside the container. We're using like plastic cups here. Obviously, I'd say if you've got like a larger container, you can start to play with a bit more of the kind of marbling technique. But I just want to get one underway, just so we've got something to reveal towards the end of the show. I'll place it into the coaster mould you can see here. Now, remember earlier one, Dave, you asked about air bubbles?
Yes.
A way for you to combat the air bubbles, if you just generally give it just a tap around. I've literally poured this in, so it still does look a bit like creme brulee at the moment.
Very nice.
But probably is a little bit too wet, so I'm guessing certainly before the end of the show, we should be able to reveal that, and we will have a finished coaster. That you can then use, you can then add the polish to and bring it up like new.
I mean, you know, if you haven't got any plastic cups like we're using in the studio, think about like old takeaway containers, something like that.
Yes,
you could probably mix it up to, and they've got a much larger opening, haven't they? That would make it maybe a bit easier. But the amount of fun you can have with this and the potential of it, and the thing is, the actual compound itself is not expensive. I mean, some companies are charging near £100, anywhere between like 70 to 80 and £100 for the similar sort of content and the sort of quantity you're looking at here of the powder. It's 2,000 grams of powder and a large bottle of the liquid compound that you mix together for $29.99. Now, we can't say, oh, you can make 20 of this and 30 of that, because it depends what you're making. Depends how big what you're making is. If you've got decorative silicone moulds as well, yes, you can pour this into those too. So it's not just about making coasters, about making trays, and about making candle holders. You can make something really elaborate and beautiful. You can paint it if you want to after you've done it, or just leave it natural. Add the colour, but you've got it here for $29.99. And also, remember, our P&P, this weighs a lot. This is 2,000 grams without the liquid. So delivered for just £3.95. And there's no expensive machinery or protective equipment you need to buy either. It's a case of the whole family can get making and creating and crafting with this. FL4640 is the product code if you want it today. And then, of course, we've got the other kits in the show that incorporate moulds too. So maybe go for the candle one to get started, as it's something quite small and very easy and very simple. I mean, it's all very easy and very simple, but $9.99 to get started. And then maybe go for the large container as well, and you can make as many of those candle holders as you wish, and you can sell them for good causes, give them to friends and family. It's entirely up to you. But back with Liam and Andy.
So as you can see, like just then a second ago, all I'm doing at the moment is mixing a bit of liquid and a bit of powder at the same time. You don't want to just pour it all together and try and mix.
Does it matter what you put in first?
No. So sometimes I mix it up. It depends whatever I do, I suppose.
Okay.
But you want to do bit by bit. You don't want to be doing all of the powder and all of the liquid together in one go, because then it's not going to mix properly.
Yeah, so do it bit by bit.
Yeah. So as you can see here, I'm mixing it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add some colour. And because I've got all that chorizo, I'm going to try and create a new one of these.
What's it called? Chorizo?
Chorizo.
Chorizo.
I've never heard of that
I say all sorts of words. I'm not going to lie.
But it's essentially that broken tile technique that that you mentioned earlier on.
So we're nearly there.
Message in if you've got any queries or any questions. If you've got any images of what you've made using this, it's not the first time we've had it on. It's been on, is it once before, twice before?
Once before.
Just once before. We would love to see what you've made. Have you made something for someone as a Christmas gift? And you've got a picture of it on your phone, send it in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show everybody else how brilliant you are and what you've made. That'd be fantastic. And we'll put you in the Show You Make straw.
What colour should we go for? What colour's my chorizo? So that's green. So I'll tell you what, let's go for a purple, shall we? So we're going to make this whole thing purple. And then, so there we go. Oh, see, that's a nice colour.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
I'm going to make it one solid colour.
Colour of crafting.
So, if you want to do the chorizo, whatever it's called, I don't know. Chorizo.
Chorizo.
That's what I was thinking, chorizo.
Vimto, whatever you want to call it.
I'm going to just pour a little bit into my rainbow mould, because I want to be able to do this whole, try and get this mould done. And then the rest of it, so this shows that you can just get creative and start playing with it. So that, yeah, this is thinner. Alex is saying this looks thinner because I've not waited for it.
Do you want to? I'm just thinking here because you're halfway through something. Do you want to collab? because I've got some ready to go
yeah,
here.
yeah. Put some on that.
I can put a different colour.
Yeah, so by that point, that'll be dry. Because by the time Andy's finished mixing up, that's going to be dry.
Right.
The consistency you're looking for, Dave, when it's ready to pour, is about that of single cream.
Single cream, OK.
Single cream is what you're looking for. So this is where you maybe need to eyeball it just a little bit. I've got a set of scales here, so I've measured it, that ratio, 2.5 to 1. You'll get a feel for it. I'm looking at that now, I'm thinking it's possibly a little wet. So I'm just going to add probably just a little scoop. You do get a mini scoop inside.
I can't believe how much powder you get.
You get, well, there's 200 grams in here. And if we take that, it probably... 2,000
grams, yeah.
So if we say that 200 grams is probably going to be enough for you to make at least one trinket.
Right.
So actually, sorry, 250 is going to be enough for you to make a trinket. You're probably going to make, if you just made the trinket, which is the double, you're going to make at least 8. But I believe you'll have plenty left over.
But it's 2 kilos worth of powder, and the liquid, of course, to go with it too.
Just because I don't want this to dry, I've put in the bits from earlier, which is from this mould that I've been pouring, and then we're going to pour all of this purple on top, and hopefully by the end of it, which I didn't create enough.
Right.
So I'll create another pink cup and just pour it on top.
So you can just add if you haven't done enough.
You haven't got to worry if you don't make enough. You just add.
If you make too much, just pour some more in another mould.
Elsewhere. Which actually, shall we risk undoing this one now? It's been it's been
over half an hour for that.
So I poured this at the start. Now this one is quite difficult to get out sometimes. So hopefully it's not going to have messed up, which it shouldn't be, but also it's sometimes a bit trial and error.
Does it matter if you leave it longer?
No, you can leave it longer. If you really want to make sure, you can leave it longer. But hopefully...
which colour would you suggest that I add in on the other project? Favourite? Shall I go for a colour? Shall I go for a colour? I'm going to add some green.
Yeah, go for a colour. Go for a green, because we've got blue, pink, and
Let's do that. Okay.
So this one's a little bit difficult to get out, so you just got to be gentle with it. This one, with the candle one, I would probably suggest leaving it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But here we go. So,
what a result!
There we go.
Look at that. That's brilliant. And that's before you've sanded it or anything.
Top.
I love those colours. I mean, that could be a candle holder for the bathroom. If you love having like candlelit baths and that sort of thing, they'd look great in the bathroom.
One thing, actually, shall we show you as well? Lauren, do you happen to have a microfiber cloth back there anywhere?
I'm sure we've got one somewhere.
If you could just pass me that...
By the way, folks, HobbyMaker microfiber cloths.
Yes,
coming back.
New year.
New year.
New edition.
They're currently on a ship.
By popular demand. What are you after?
We were hoping to have them for yesterday. But anyway, coming in the new year, the latest edition of the HobbyMaker microfiber cloths, they're coming.
They're your baby, aren't they?
They are, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's so proud of those.
So Andy's poured a green into this mould. So once that's set, that'll be set before the end of the show.
Yeah.
And we can take it out and see what it is. But it should have a... what is it? A pink, a green, and a blue.
Shall I just remind everyone then of what we're looking at
Absolutely.
today? Have a little look at this, because this is only the second time we've been able to bring this to you. It's not a concept that maybe is new to you. Maybe you've seen people like Joe from Crafty do something similar, and lots of other companies I know do something similar to this. But this is the first time we've been actually able to bring it to you, or second time we've been able to bring it to you from American Crafts, which is a fantastic association that we have with HobbyMaker and that brilliant American craft company. And this... we are the first people to have this. So what is in here? You've got 2,000 grams, 2 kilos of the powder compound, and you've then got, of course, a big bottle of the liquid that you mix, a ratio of 2.5 to 1. So it's 2.5 parts powder, 1 part liquid. Stir it either in a plastic cup like we've got here that Andy and Liam are using, or if you've got a takeaway container, something like that, until it becomes a liquid consistency. Then you can pour it. You can add colour to it if you want to while it's at that liquid stage, but you've got about 8 to 10 minutes in which to get that consistency right and pour it into the mould, and then just leave it for a minimum of 30 minutes, okay? And then you can literally take the mould away and enjoy what you've made. Now, I know online, we've just been looking, people have been selling dishes and trinket dishes for around about £18 each. We've actually seen it on a well-known website there, so this is someone that's doing just that, what we're using today. They've only got one left, evidently. Yeah. £18 each.
£18 each?
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
The kit was only £19.99, wasn't it?
I know.
So,
I know.
And then you've got your mould for forever then.
I know, exactly. The only expense you've got then is the powder and the liquid going forward. So nice little business that person's got going there. And obviously they've proved popular. There's only one left on their website. So you get the idea. We've got kits if you want to try it out, like a Try Me kit. So we've got the coaster as a Try Me kit. We've got the candle holder as a Try Me kit. We've also got the trinket, which is like a double coaster, or it could be a bedside cabinet organiser, put keys, loose change, that sort of thing in there. And we've got, it could be a soap dish, yeah, it could be. But obviously if you're using it for that, make sure you do cover it with the wax, because of course there's liquid involved in that. So the wax will act as an indoor water sealant for you. And you've got the other colours there as well. So, you know, this is something that you can really go to town with and enjoy. And the most important thing is to get your compound and your liquid, because that's what you're going to need. That's what you're going to need. All the silicone moulds, of course, are reusable again and again and again. And if you've got silicone moulds already from anywhere else, whether they're from us, whether they're from a shop in the high street or whatever, you can turn this compound into ornamental decorations. So you can put them maybe on furniture, hang them on walls if you want to, paint them if you want to, gild them with gold paint or gold flakes, gilding flakes, whatever you want to do with them. Make them into whatever you wish. But what we're talking about at the moment are practical trays, coasters, little candle holders as well. But a great, great idea from a brilliant brand. You know it's going to work because it's American Crafts. You know, they are not going to put their name to anything and endorse anything if it isn't 100% brilliant. And adding the colour in, just look. I mean, Liam and Andy are in their element here today. I don't think I've ever seen...
Generally, this is how we were when we went over
we
to
went over there. We were blown away
Utah,
by it.
weren't we? And we were just like...
Kept us
we were
quiet for a
obsessed
complete
with
afternoon. And what was interesting was, that Liam agree here, once you have that first success, then your creative juices just flow. For example, Dave, could you pass me at the very front the orange trinket?
That one?
Now, this was the second trinket that I made.
Right.
And I started to get a little bit creative in the fact that I put an uncoloured version of the stone resin in first, allowed that to dry, and then filled it. And this was done by separating the reservoir with a lolly stick.
Oh, OK.
And then pouring in a light orange, adding a bit more colour.
That's
then
a great
the second
idea.
part of the orange, throwing that in. And then using some of the pigment pens that we bought recently. Got to play with those first of all. And so... that was where the creative juices started to flow. And actually attests me to the robustness of these. These have been sent back from Salt Lake. We didn't bring these back with us.
Right.
They're sent back.
And they're still in one piece.
Still in one piece, all the way from Utah. And they're not indestructible, obviously.
No.
But, you know, they're robust, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Do you want to see what... when I got creative?
Go on.
Do you know what? I think...
I dread to think.
Should be applauded for what you were attempting to do.
A lovely green here, right?
Right.
So the idea, before I show you it, the idea was that this was going to be a seascape, right?
OK.
Are you ready?
I thought it was good.
It's a Friday.
That's what everyone said.
That's what a lot of people
That's what everyone said, Dave.
The idea is that this is the clouds, that's the sea, and this is the sea through, and this is the beach. However, I didn't quite mix the sea through and the sea together.
Right.
But still, it just shows you what you can actually start being creative, so you can start creating.
I mean, you could also see maybe a paw print.
Yeah,
yes, Dave.
Yeah.
Good.
Could be.
Whilst as well, I've just got a sec. Shall we very quickly just show you, because I know Andy was talking about
yeah, the polish.
Well, if you are using it as a soap dish, you'll need to use this product to give it that seal.
But also, even if, say, just for the candles, like, as you can see now, the colour's quite dull, right? However, when you start doing this...
Oh, it wakes it up, doesn't it?
It does.
It really brings those pigments out. Mm. So there you can see is where we've done it, and that's where we haven't done it.
Right. And does it stay shiny?
Yeah, so it'll dry. So I'll leave that bit. I'll tell you what, we'll leave that bit to dry, and then you'll be able to see the difference. But that will kind of stay like that once it's soaked, because it'll soak it as well.
And you get a huge amount in that jar, as you can probably see.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the ones that you just need one pot, and that's it. You can grate.
Yeah, it's going to last you probably years.
Thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's only $12.99 if you want to use the resin wax sealant. And remember, that's for kind of waterproofing things indoors. It's not for outdoor use, but if you're putting things in like a humid environment, maybe in the bathroom or something like that, anywhere where liquid and moisture is close. Obviously, coasters, because you've got hot mugs and things like that going on the coasters, then put the wax sealant on just to kind of give it that extra layer of protection. And as an added bonus, it makes the colours really pop and come to life. So this is, I cannot believe how affordable as a hobby this is, and also how less messy it is. I thought that Andy and Liam will get covered, but they haven't made hardly any mess at all. Obviously, put some newspaper down, that sort of thing, if you're using it in the lounge.
And we're trying to work as fast as we can.
Yeah, and that's usually when accidents happen.
Definitely, that is a good point to get across, is that we are trying to make as much as we can and just kind of play, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not really that messy.
No.
A mat is fine, so everyone's got a crafting mat at home.
Yeah.
Stick that down and you're sorted, really.
And, you know, normally with anything like this, anything along the pottery lines, you kind of think of, OK, I've got to buy a kiln. How much is that going to cost me? Maybe £1,000 or something like that. Then you come into the realms of, you know, do you need to wear protective clothing, gloves? Do you have to put masks on? If you've got to do that on a regular basis, that'll probably put you off. There's none of that with this. You don't have to worry about that.
No.
It's just very, very simple. The kids, they're perfect for the kids to get involved with.
Well, and this is one of the reasons why we wanted to bring it, we decided to bring it forward, because we know Christmas is coming. Maybe you were thinking not so much what to get the kids, but something you could do with the kids.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if you've got a younger member of the family, because I understand, and Liam understand, we all understand that there's a world of difference between your craft stash and what you're prepared to let the kids play with.
Yeah.
We understand that, you know, there's some the kids will never see. Or certainly not you won't let them get near. We understand that. So this is something that isn't that expensive.
Yeah.
Something that, you know, you can do together. I mean, it's not, you know, not very, very young children, but, you know, if you've got grandkids, for example, or, you know, kids of a certain age, it's something you can do. And most importantly, you'll have something tangible.
Yeah.
Within half an hour. Maybe even if you're making something smaller, like I'm about to make with the candle makers, you can have something in 15 minutes.
Exactly. And there are some amazing moulds out there on the market that are incredibly detailed, incredibly well put together and thought through. You might fall in love with the mould. You might think, well, what do I do with it? I don't know what I can put in there. This is the answer. You can make wonderful ornaments, wonderful plaques, that sort of thing as well. Not just for putting a candle in, not just for putting a cup on, but for things that will be interior decor. You can actually kind of reinvent furniture, getting silicone moulds and putting plaques on the front of doors and drawers. And
we've actually got, sorry to interrupt there, we've actually got, just for Liam, there are a couple of examples of desk pulls, drawer pulls, handles, that Carla's made. So completely revitalised those. There's also examples of, you know, with your jewellery maker, you can make your own jewellery with this. There's some beautiful examples. I'll show those in just a couple of seconds, just on the coaster there. If you love the idea of having large, tangible elements on the front of your card, like decorative elements.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lovely one that you can do that. Or just that on the front of a plain white card or a plain craft card.
Nice, yeah.
That'll be on Etsy Day. That'll be $7.99, that
Absolutely,
card.
It would.
Just a little extra detail like that just adds extra value to what you are creating. So I think almost regardless of what craft you are into, and we think the majority of our viewers are going to be into paper crafting and mixed media, this actually straddles both of them perfectly well.
It really, really does. And, you know, there are literally thousands of silicone moulds out there. More and more, of course, we'll get here at HobbyMaker. And most of the ones we have in the show today are practical rather than decorative, but there are an awful lot of decorative ones out there as well. So don't think it's just all about making little holders. You can stretch this and use it in so many imaginative ways. And when you get the compound, the sky's the limit at $29.99. And, you know, you haven't got to turn anything on. There's nothing to plug in. There's nothing to charge up. You just basically mix the compound 2.5 to 1, let it do its magic. When it's at the right consistency of single cream, like Andy said, then just pour it in the mould and then just tap it to get rid of the excess bubbles and leave it for half an hour or a little bit longer if you're a little bit nervous about, is it dry yet? Is it solid yet? Better leave it longer than rather shorter. And before you know it, you've got a wonderful thing. Add the colour to it if you want colour, and let's face it, who wouldn't want the colour? I love the technique, though, that Liam showed, actually freeing the dried, coloured elements in the plastic cup, making it look like mosaic.
No, absolutely.
Loads, aren't you?
I mean, even if you use a mould... Now, in terms of cleaning things, it's very, very simple. If this gets on your clothes, it washes out. Simple, warm, soapy water. You could even wash out those cups if you wanted to. After the show, we'll be cleaning up simply by using warm, soapy water. But if you don't clean your moulds, you can end up with elements, just like Liam said. You actually get some remnants of previous colours you've used, and it ends up creating a completely different pattern, which adds just that extra element to it.
We've just been looking, or Alex, our producer, has been looking on that well-known arts and crafts retail site, where lots of you maybe even sell some of the things that you make. You're going to make your money back in no time, and we've shown a few things. And here's another thing here. This is actually a little resin plant pot holder, 30 quid. There you go. That doesn't look too dissimilar to the actual coaster that we've got here in the show. So, you know, they go for big money, don't they?
Sorry to interrupt, Dave. The coaster that I made half an hour ago?
Half an hour ago, yeah.
It's ready to reveal.
Oh, go on. Let's do it.
All right.
Drum roll, please.
So, this is the one that I actually probably made a bit too wet. Okay. So if I made it, you know, kind of paid a bit more attention, I could have maybe done it in less time. But just gently teasing this out, it should reveal itself. There is.
Oh, wow. Look.
A completed coaster. Now, I just went for the plain colour there.
Yep.
I used a little bit of the, I think, like the terracotta colour in there. So just,
with acrylic paints, could you actually paint that if you wanted to?
You could paint that if you wanted to.
Right.
But again, to be able to do that, depending what you're painting it with, to be permanent, you'd have to add some kind of protection on top of it.
Right, so that sealant that we've got in the show.
The sealant in the show will do that. Or if it's, again, if you're going to put it, if it's something like an oil painting or something like that, you might need to have a specialist protector on the outside. But any colours that you want to add in. So, for example, I don't know if you can see in the centre there are a couple of bits in there. That's probably from the mould that wasn't cleaned out previously.
Right.
And it might, although if today can still see, it probably hasn't dried fully yet. But give that another, I mean, what we did when we first came across this, we were, as I said, we got to play with this for like 2 or 3 hours. And we left it in the boardroom, and we came back the next day and they were perfectly dry.
They were there.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at how quick the whole process is. I'm amazed at how easy it is without the need of any equipment. All you need is a plastic cup or a takeaway tray or something like that to do the mixing in. That's all you need. And as Liam showed you, when it dries on the sides, just crunch it up a little bit so you've got all those little specks that you can put in the mould. I think that looks really, really effective. And it's costing you, literally, that little planter we showed you on that well-known website, I almost said it then, a few minutes ago, was £30. There it is. Yeah. So for the same price that you pay to buy that, you can buy the box of 2 kilos of the powder and, of course, the big bottle of the liquid which you mix together.
To put it in perspective, Dave, the coaster that I just made, obviously you get enough of your powder and your resin to make 2 of those.
In the kit.
In the kit. But I'm confident, I'm going to err on the side of caution here, but I'm confident you can make at least 15, maybe even up to 20.
From the big kit.
From the big kit, from the extra resin, just 20 of those comfortably. Now, if you had a set of... I came into work today with 4 sets of coasters, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I
bet you they weren't.
They were from that website, and they were about £10, I think. Just under £10.
Yeah. Right. And they're wood, let's be honest.
They're wooden. They're from the US office. I don't know if you're a fan of that, but Liam and I both watched that anyway. So I put them around the office. So if you made sets of 4, and you sold those for £10, let's be honest, I think you could charge more for that.
I think so.
More than... I believe that if you made a set of 4 of these and you put them onto the website and you sold them, I think you would cover the cost of what it costs you to make the extra 16.
And also, if you are in a local community or something like that and there's village hall fetes and fairs throughout the year, you know, everyone loves a cup of tea or coffee. Everyone needs to protect their coffee table or their dining table. Everybody uses coasters. So it's something that everyone will love. And the fact that they're handmade as well, not mass-produced, is a bonus. So if you want to go for the coaster kit, which will have enough in it to make 2. You'll, importantly, though, have then the silicone mould, which you can reuse again and again and again and again. And you think, OK, I've made 2. It's cost me $19.99, fair enough, but the mould's there for ad infinitum. Then if you go for the main bundle, where you've got the 2 kilos of the powder and the big bottle of the liquid, for $29.99, you can then keep on using that silicone mould again and again and again and just produce loads of coasters in loads of different colours. What a good little business you might get.
Director Dan's just made a good point where he said he would buy... I know, yeah. He'd buy a couple of the starter kits of the dishes, the coasters, because then he can have a couple going at the same time.
That's a good idea.
Which is kind of what I've done. So I basically, whilst we've been chatting, we've not only filled this one, which we're revealing in a minute, we've revealed this one, which is almost
That's
dry.
a really good idea to actually get
We've had this, and then there's 2 more here. This one's just been poured.
Yeah.
And there's this one. So having several moulds in one go to be able to just constantly play around with
Get a little production line going.
I'll tell you what, we have got a little production line. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to end up with about 8 things that we'll have made just in this show.
Do you know what I quite like as well? The idea of maybe for the family, going back to the Christmas, especially if you got it the first time round, You know how, like, I mean, last year, me and my family, we did the best gingerbread house.
Right.
And then we put it on Facebook and got everybody to vote which one was best.
Oh, yes.
You could do something like this.
You could do.
Like the best dish or the best stone resin make.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
totally
quite good.
agree.
It's only going to be a half an hour little task, isn't it? It's not going to take you a long time.
Well, an awful lot of you are coming in going for the main collection. Obviously, you don't get any moulds with this, so I would certainly select maybe one of the starter kits we've got in the show, maybe for the coaster or maybe for the little candle holder, and then you've got at least one mould to get started, and then you have that huge amount of the powder, that 2 kilos, and the big bottle of the liquid to get mixing and making. And I love the fact you can just get up in the morning, not have to worry about putting on a special protective gown or anything like that. You haven't got to worry about a face mask, gloves, anything like that at all. You haven't got to kind of fire up a kiln or anything that's going to cost a fortune to run and cost a fortune to buy. This basically works on its own. It works together. It gets slightly warm. That's a good thing because it's proving that it's actually working. It's starting to cure. And within half an hour, you've got a solid object. Lots of you coming through for this right now. FL4640. What are you making with yours? What silicone moulds have you got in your home that you're going to be using this in? Or haven't you got any and you're starting off making coasters, starting off making candle holders? It's up to you. Trinket holders. We've got them all on the show today. But at $29.99, that's going to give you a big, big bundle of the powder and the liquid to get started with. And 1 P&P of $3.95. And, you know, this weighs probably nearly 3 kilos. We'll deliver it to your door for either $3.95 P&P if it's the first thing you bought today, or no P&P if you've already bought something earlier on today. FL4640. How's it looking?
I think we reached a point where we're just... Oh, no, we've got something. I was just thinking there, we're kind of just waiting for things to set.
I think 2 of mine are ready.
OK.
Just before, this is dry now, so we waxed a little bit of this, didn't we? So
yes.
You should be able to see that's vibrant. But
you can see that difference.
Yeah,
big difference.
The difference.
That's good.
It's quite a lot more dramatic.
It is, isn't it? No, it does make that difference.
That's my favourite colour combination. I love that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So that's your candle. Now, you saw us doing this. This is ready to reveal. I don't know what it's going to come out like.
OK.
But hopefully, it's come through, so...
Yeah.
Oh, wow!
Yes, look at that.
You've got your own rainbow.
Nice.
That's cool, isn't it? Obviously, they've mixed in a little bit, but what you would do, if you had a bit more time and you were doing it at home, you would do one, let it set.
Yeah.
Do we do
then
that mould?
the next lot.
Do we sell that mould?
This mould is coming very soon.
OK. Yeah. So if you like the look of that, it will be here.
It's more of a little teaser, but also to show what you can do.
We've got some really exciting moulds actually coming in the new year. One that we absolutely loved across there.
One, isn't it?
Really simple.
Right.
Mobile phone holder.
Oh, great.
Really, really simple.
I need
but
one
I think
of
that would, and I would argue, out of all the moulds I've seen, probably the simplest one to use, I would say. And that's the kind of thing, that would,
that would fly if you're
might take you like 15 minutes to make.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing you could sell, Dave,
Absolutely.
easily.
Yeah. Well,
I also think
have you
this
got another
one's
one
ready.
OK.
Oh, OK.
But I'm scared now.
Is it cool?
After what happened
down
last
now,
time, are you sure?
Now, the first one, the reason why the first one broke, not only was I didn't fill it to the top.
Oh, OK, fine.
So
too thin.
It was thin and also not set. So this one should be fine.
So always go to the top of the mould, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, because then you're going to fill it up. Yeah, because this one just falls straight out.
go,
So this one's the one with the Trezzo. So not only is...
oh, yeah, I love that.
Nice.
So as you can see there, you're thinking, oh, it's not that great at the minute, I would say. However, let me just very quickly...
But having the bits in the bottom, that's
Just
added a
get a bit
couple of quid to the
sandpaper.
price, I think.
Yeah.
Well, this is where you can start to get really creative. In actual fact, with a couple of examples that Carla's made, you could actually... There's one that has got like a gold laurel, and there's 2 blue dots either side. We might have left it upstairs. But you could actually put your initials at the bottom and then pour on top if you want to. There it is. It's right in front of us. There we go, that one.
Oh, here.
So while Sean's doing that, if you have a look just here, so this is something that Carla did before. So she poured the blue in first, let that dry. I think that's how she did it. No, I think she actually did the gold piece first. No, she had that on afterwards. Sorry, right, let's start again. She poured the blue in first, let that set, then poured in the stone resin. Once it dried, that's when she applied the laurel leaf on top, as you can see just saying. It makes something really, really quite designed, doesn't it?
I love this.
Really, really smart.
Now, you're sanding it, Liam, to get it nice and smooth, yeah?
Yeah, so what you do is once you put your Trezzo in, you'd sand it down. I will be honest, I haven't evenly spread the Trezzo out, but also that just gives its own...
I think it looks great like that.
So you'll basically, if you had loads of time, you'll keep sanding it down and it will make it smooth, but also, so then all your little bits of Trezzo come out. And then what you would do, this is where your waxing really comes in. Let me just.
But that is a completely unique piece now. That's a one-off.
Yeah,
absolutely.
No one else is going to have anything like it.
No.
Even if you tried to remake that, it's always going to be different, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
And then you'd bring in your wax, and as you do that, that's when it'll really start to bring out some of your terrazzo as well.
You know that wonderful feeling you get when you're crafting, when you make something that impresses yourself?
Yes.
You get that every time when you work with stone resin. You know the first time you're at home and you made a card, maybe you followed someone like Pauline, or you maybe went on your own way. You had all the equipment there and you made a card, and the first time you sat back and went, you know what, that's not bad. You'll get that first time, every time, with stone resin. Of course you'll look at it and think, oh, I'll do that. And what you find is not so much, oh, I've done that wrong, I'll do it better next time. It's you start to think how you'll improve it next time.
And what you can do next time, isn't it? And what you actually want to start doing. Like, I would know if I went to do my little seascape again, exactly what I'd do differently.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of making it look like a Friday.
I mean, this is taking me back to, like, summer camps, you know, when you break up from school. Summer classes, art classes at school, that sort of thing. We used to make kind of jewellery for our parents and that, but it all used to go in a kiln. There was an awful lot of kind of danger around the kiln. Don't go too near the kiln. This is just so family-friendly, so inexpensive, and so quick.
Yeah, very much so.
And sellable.
Yeah. I would like to say, I don't think I'm going to be able to do my can. It's just a little bit too wet. I think we've run out of time on that. I think Liam's also the same.
Yeah, I think mine's the same. This one, I know the bottom bit is definitely is set.
Right.
But the top bit probably isn't. I mean, I might just have a go anyway.
So if you're in any doubt, you're not sure if it has
I'd
set,
leave it.
just leave it.
Yeah.
If it cools down, that's normally a good sign, yeah?
Yeah, if it's cool, like if you're feeling it and it's still quite warm, but I know the top bit here is warm.
Yeah.
But the bottom bit's cool. So I know that, because these are different colours that I've put in.
Right.
So I know that all of this is set, but the top bit is still setting.
Right.
As long as you remember, the golden rule to remember, Dave, is just that ratio, 2.5 to 1.
Yeah.
But you will find, like, for example, I followed it, you saw us measuring out. Generally, I found when I follow 2.5 to 1, and maybe it's because we're working in this environment, I found it comes out a bit wet.
Yeah.
So I've just added in a little bit more powder.
Right.
And that seems, and by that I mean literally a couple of small scoops, so I don't know, it might be an extra 10 grams.
And I'm not going to lie, everything I've made, I haven't measured anything.
I don't think Lee's measured once.
Alex, our producer, says it's like making gravy. Yeah, I suppose it's a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. But don't put this onto your Christmas dinner.
No, exactly. Don't do that. Yeah. It's exciting, it's fun, it's different. You can sell what you make if you want to, or they make fantastically, really inexpensive gifts for family and friends. If you're kind of pulling your hair out like I've been this year, what to give your mum and dad, that sort of thing, the people who've got everything, they'll really appreciate something you've made yourself. And that demonstration from Andy and Liam, but certainly with Liam, with the chorizo, was it?
Chorizo. That's a Spanish sausage, Dave.
I know. I've got that on the brain.
The Tizer, yeah.
But yeah, to have that in the bottom of the base.
Pauline's miming, it's terrazzo.
Terrazzo. There we go. We needed a lady of culture to highlight.
Yeah.
But
she Googled it. Oh, there we go.
But to have that gives you a unique one-off piece, doesn't it? And it makes it look so special. And all that really is what basically we're going to throw away in the cup. So $29.99 gets you the big bundle. Remember, there's a big pot of 2,000 grams of the powder in there and a big bottle of the liquid that you mix together. That ratio Andy was talking about, 2.5 to 1. But of course, there's no actual moulds in there, no silicone moulds in there. So if you want to go for one of the kits to get started, I mean, certainly the one I'd go for will be the coaster, but it's entirely up to you. We've got, of course, we've got the candle holders. We've got the trinket tray as well, which is like a double coaster. That's great for bedside cabinets. But each one's got a mould in it. You've got enough to make at least one, maybe even two in the coasters of the actual product inside as well. But then think about investing in the big pot, because that's going to really kind of last you such a long time. You can really get a wriggle on and get a production line going at home as well. Andy and Liam, thank you. Brilliant fun.
Thank you very much. Can I just I'll speak for both of us here, Liam. Can I just thank you very much? I don't think we'll be on air again before Christmas. So on behalf of the team behind the scenes here at HobbyMaker, thank you so much for all of your support, and we all obviously hope you have a wonderful Christmas.
Fantastic. I've got one more show with you before I'm off before Christmas. So Pauline is here. We've got more hunky-dory, amazing deals, amazing prices. That's after a short break. Don't go away.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening now, isn't it? Just after 7 o'clock. It's our last live hour of the day. Hope you're well and hope you've had a stress-free day and you're just chilling out, relaxing in front of the box. Everyone's after a bargain at the moment, myself included, and you.
Oh, and me. Oh, yeah. Love a bargain.
Love a bargain. Well, you're in the right place then, because when you see Pauline, you know one or two things. It's going to be either her own range or it's going to be hunky-dory. And it is hunky-dory today. And everything in this show... Oh, your range. New for the new year? Stamps. New stamps for 2024. OK. That's coming. Now, what we've got in this show, everything is the lowest ever price. So this is your opportunity to stock up with hunky-dory. Some of it's Christmas, some of it isn't, but it doesn't matter. You know, Christmas is going to come around every single year. It starts in June here normally, or July.
Yep.
And we've got three
or
different...
January, if you like me.
yeah. We've got 3 different magazines, issue 73, issue 72 and issue 71. So if you're missing one of those, you can stock up on those in the show. We've got some adorable Scorable in the show as well. But issue 73 to start off with, is this one of the latest ones? Or it's a Christmas one.
Do you know, I can't... Let me see. Oh, no.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm lost on the numbers now.
OK. Well, I'll tell you what. There's the magazine. It doesn't really matter whether it's Christmas or Easter or...
No, we've had rainbow flowers for a while, so it's a little bit further back.
OK. So, anyway, what you've got in the magazine is page by page by page inspiration and lots of ideas, which is always a fantastic thing from Hunky Dory. But you also get, with every magazine, you always get a kit, a card kit, don't you? And this is no exception. And you'll find in the pages in the magazine that the magazine features the kit you get. So if you're buying this as a beginner crafter, or you just want to get guidance inside the magazine as to how to use what you're getting as a bonus card kit with the magazine, you get 4 sheets of your toppers with the robins. And we were talking about robins earlier on.
We were talking about robins.
Everyone loves the robins. You've got your adorable
Scorable. And these are so sweet.
Oh, they are so sweet. So you've got foiled and printed adorable Scorable cardstock. Nothing in this show is over £10, I can tell you that. A tenner or under, at least. You've even got your inserts. This is the printed cardstock rather than printed and foiled. There's your double-sided papers that you've got there as well.
Very colourful, this one, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah. So that is in there, together with the magazine. And that's not all you get, because you're also going to get... What else do you get with it?
I don't know. Is it? It's not the stamps, is it? Shall I have a look? Let me...
Are you getting a Red Robin Christmas die, which I haven't got here?
It.
No, that's not here. You're getting a Red Robin's Christmas die. I can show it to you, actually.
Yeah.
Apologies, it should be here with it, but it's not. So you're going to get that Red Robin die, which is absolutely adorable.
Which, if you do it in white and then colour it, doesn't have to be a robin.
No, it doesn't. No, it could be anything you want it to be. And you're going to get the card kit as well. Yeah. And you get the magazine too, for £9.99. Do you want to have a little flick through the magazine?
It's lovely. Let's have a look through. So you've got some lovely things in here. Now, you may have already had some collections that are in here, but not had a magazine.
Oh, I've just been told, Pauline, I thought £9.99 was the new discounted price. That is not the discounted price. This is your price coming up on the screen now. Look at this. For that die and the card kit and the magazine, £7.99. Enjoy. Fill your boots. Order as many as you want.
Well, I mean, the die alone is worth that £7.99.
Exactly, yeah.
Then you've got the card kit, which I think is fabulous.
It's more than £7.99 for the card kit.
And then this lovely magazine. So we always have our editor, Mother Anne, big boss of Dan's mom, and Adam. And then, look, little books. So we've got some lovely things, your contents in there. I'm not going to go through it all because, you know, you want to read this. You don't want to see it all here. But we have Crafty chat. So with our magazines, you can send in a sample of what you've done, and then, you know, get it mentioned. You can have a chat on there.
But look, now we're coming on to the actual card kit you get with the magazine.
Yes, so you always get that. So if you get a collection with it, then there will be designs in there that you can use. And these are absolutely beautiful.
You're coming through quickly for this already. I'm not at all surprised. Yeah. Georgina in Scotland, Jane in the Channel Islands.
Now look at this one, Dave. This is the die done on craft card and stamped in white.
Yeah.
And
white embossing powder.
Beautiful, yeah, really lovely. So what I'm going to do now is go from the back, and then, look, you've got templates of card designs in there. You've got, look, remember those?
Yes.
With Santa paws. Oh, right, OK. I'm going to tell you now, coming soon in the sales, Christmas Village.
OK.
I know, because it's in my show.
It's the time of year to really bag a bargain.
Yeah.
You know you're going to need it from like June next year onwards. You're going to be making your cards. We all are for Christmas. So grab the Christmas bargains while they're here.
Absolutely. And then we've got one sketch 3 ways. So it just shows you different ideas of what to do with one layout. Little books of... and look what we were doing earlier. When I was with Zena, we've got ideas. So if you bought the Season's Greetings Decollage, you've got some ideas in here.
And even if you haven't got those particular images, just take advantage and inspiration for the construction, how people put cards together. You can interpret it your own way if you want to, but every page is full of inspiration. Never, ever throw a craft magazine away. I know other magazines you buy, you read them, you bin them, you give them to the doctor, but with these, they build into a fantastic reference library of inspiration and hints and tips.
Yeah, you've got Elegance Village box by Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
She's give you some ideas of what to do there. So, yeah, Dan spills the beans.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh, we won't. Well, you can see what he's spilling.
We'll save that for when you actually get the magazine home, which will be in the next few days. Remember, you get the card kit, you get that lovely robin die as well, which I haven't got here, but it will be in the bag when it arrives. And you're getting it at the new lowest price ever, £7.99. Now, one thing that I forgot that we were supposed to start the show with, which I didn't do, is For the Love of Stamps. Now, For the Love of Stamps is a hunky-dory division.
Oh, there's the die.
Oh, it's on the back. It's stuck to the back of the stamp. There's your die. There we go. It got stuck to the stamp. There we go. There's your little robin.
It's got some
Sorry,
lovely,
Lauren, it was there. Our fault.
Markings in there.
Absolutely. Now, these stamps.
You could even go on Craft Card with a white pen.
Yes.
Over the lines.
You could. OK, now, these stamps.
This is so sweet.
This is really, really sweet. Now, if you love robins, which we all know you do, because we've had a robin theme running through the evening already, and everything robin related.
They coordinate with that collection.
Yeah, they do. They really do. So, this price for these robins are absolutely ridiculous. It's easier sometimes to see the artwork on the back. If I turn it round, you have got the outline for all of these, and they give you the coloured-in artwork, so that if you want to copy that artwork and colour it in the same way, with pens or pencils, whatever you want to do, you can do that. Now, get this in your basket now. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 stamps there. You've got Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Season's Tweetings, Tweet Christmas Wishes. Amazing artwork, amazing stamps that you can have fun painting, colouring, sketching in, drawing in, however you want.
And it's approximately A5 size.
Yeah.
So it is quite a big set.
You've got a warm wishes strip as well, so you can make that into a little frame.
I've never seen that before. I obviously missed this this magazine and collection. And those stamps are lovely. I'd have bought those.
Now, we said at the beginning of the show that everything in the show is under £10. Currently, we're at £10 for these stamps. We are going below. We're going lower. Get them in your basket. Check out. We're going to go below a £5. Unbelievable.
No. Oh, they're going to sell out and then I won't be able to get any.
I don't know how many we've got. £4.99. It's half price. We've got a big quantity. That's good.
Oh, good.
But have we got enough?
I think these are such fun.
Yeah. And let's face it, who doesn't love to receive a robin? Whether it's a robin gift tag that you're stamping, whether it's a robin card that you're stamping. Here we go. Everyone's coming in for this. Anne-Marie in Lancashire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Crafter in Cheshire, Maria in Cambridgeshire, Nicola in South Staffordshire.
I have to say, I really do like this set of stamps.
I do too. I mean, they're cheeky, aren't they?
They are.
Bobble hats on.
They've got character.
Yeah, they have. They've got really cute expressions and faces. And I love the fact that you've actually got the panel coloured in so that you can actually copy that. If you're not quite sure, what's what, what's brown, what's red, what's white.
One's carrying, is it a Christmas pudding or a mince pie?
Cupcake.
A cupcake.
Yeah,
one's got the greenery, ready to either make a nest or a garland.
Yeah, exactly. Loads of you coming in for it. We do have a big stock.
£4.99 is a really good price.
I mean, the stock is dwindling fast.
Seasons, tweetings.
Exactly. How
cool. It's really lovely.
Look at all of that.
How many times have I said really already? I just think it's so nice. It's not to be missed.
I mean, to be fair, maybe you haven't stamped for ages. Maybe this stamp set is going to make you want to, because if you give someone a hand-coloured robin Christmas card, or make a Christmas gift out of a robin image, I mean, everyone will love it. Yeah, but you can make an exploding box out of a robin.
Should we stamp one out?
Go on. Yeah, why not?
Should we stamp one out? Right. Oh,
Which ones do you want?
Okay. Anyone? I'm just going to look. It'll even be naughty. I'm going to do it on.
Do you want the one with the cupcake, or do you want the one with the?
Whichever
holly?
you would like, Dave. I'm giving you carte
Let's do the
blanche.
holly one. It's really cute. They're all separate stamps. They are polymer.
Now, I haven't got my press with me, so I'm using a stamping block.
That's all right.
And it's a new one. So what I'm going to do first is, you can do two things actually. You can, when it's a new one, you can stamp it several times, or you can get an eraser and rub it over, or you can get not double-sided tape, but sellotape or washi tape, and go over, and it will.
Because sometimes in the manufacturing process, there's a little bit of residue left over.
Yeah, it's like a protection thing.
Yeah.
So bearing in mind this is brand new stamp, you don't always get. You're very lucky if you do. You don't always get a good image first time. Now, if I was using my stamping press, that would make a difference. So let's just stamp, and also I'm sitting down. So I'm putting nice even pressure, and I'm giving the ink time to adhere to the cardstock. Yeah. Because sometimes you stamp it down, pick it up, and it hasn't had time to penetrate.
It's got to sink in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that is lovely.
Look how crisp the image is. It's not a thick, harsh line either.
You've got they're like robins with Rod Stewart hair.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
They are, they're so pretty. That was, so if I go in again, you will see now, because the ink that is still left on there, and if you can see what I'm doing, I'm giving a slight twist, and that helps the ink sort of adhere a little bit more. So now I should get an even better one, because this is called priming or seasoning your stamp.
Do you know what makes sense to me? Bearing in mind we're all thinking and loving robins at the moment. Go for issue 73 of the magazine for $7.99, and then go for your robin stamps for $4.99. 1p and P. You've probably paid that already today, but for basically about 11 or 12 quid, you're going to get a stamp set.
Look at that. See the difference, Dave?
Yeah, big difference.
And look, do you know what? You could do a freeze of these. Robins for Robin.
Yes. Yes.
For Alex's
new baby.
Robin.
Absolutely, baby Robin.
Robins for Robin.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'll...
Now, hang on.
We can
$4.99 plus $7.99, that would be 11, 12, about £12.97 it would be for the magazine, the card kits, the die, and the stamp set. And it's all got a Robin theme running to it.
Yeah.
Like that a lot.
If you get in the magazine...
Get the stamps.
I would get the stamps,
Yeah,
even if you've not stamped before, for $4.99.
Yeah, I mean, that is a steal.
If you wanted to try it, if not, gift it.
And also, we're not reducing the price of this because it wasn't popular. We're reducing the price of it because it's nearly Christmas. So, obviously, Hunky Dory would have to kind of sit on this stock until probably next year. So they're just saying, do you know what? Let's just reduce it. Let's let you have it at a throwaway price. You're going to be using it year in, year out, but Hunky Dory don't want to sit with it on their shelves maybe for 3 or 4 or 5 months. Does that make sense? So it's VCHD 43, under a £5, for quite simply something that should be probably £12, £13, I would have thought.
Oh, yeah. Well, our small sort of 5x7 or A6, can't remember the size, are usually £8.
Yeah.
So...
Under a £5 for that size. Amazing. OK, now we've got issue 72. Which one's 72?
Come in, number 72.
The time is up. This one. OK, now this isn't a Christmas theme at all. So if you're thinking, I'm up to here for Christmas, I don't need any more Christmas, thank you. Right, let's show you what we've got here. This one is more of a generic celebrations, by the looks of it. I'll give you the magazine.
OK.
And I'll show you the card kit.
So this one, it goes with confetti petals.
Yeah.
Which is beautiful, bright but pastel spring colours, really nice. So in here, let's have a look what we've got. So again, Mother Ann telling us what's been going on. And then Crafty chat. Oh, look, Ruth Bush has made topsy-turvy dolls. So it's really, really nice. To get involved. Here it says what you get in the confetti petals kit.
Well, shall I show you quickly the actual
And
card kit?
here's some card kit. Rewind the teeth. Here's some samples of what you can make with said kit.
Cards like that can be made from this kit. You're going to get the card kit, OK? Again, just like the previous magazine we showed you, you're going to get 4 sheets of your beautiful foiled and die-cut toppers. So potentially there's maybe 15 cards, 20 cards there possibly, depending how you use it. Then you've got your coated, adorable Scorable printed, also printed and foiled. They're lovely and bright and airy colours, really beautiful.
It's like a contradictory in terms, isn't it? They're bright but pastel at the same time.
And happy. Very, very happy. And you get a stamp set, which I'm about to show you in a second. Double printed papers. There we go. So that is in there. And you get this. I mean, look at the size of that stamp.
That is really pretty one.
Now, that has got best wishes and happy thoughts as the sentiment. If I turn it around, it's easy to see when you see the packaging on the back.
It's got a little hummingbird.
Yeah.
And then that lovely gift with flowers and all florals and that beautiful balloon popping out.
Absolutely.
So that could be a Mother's Day, it could be birthday.
Now, we promised you everything below £10, so technically £9.99 is below £10, but we're going to do the same with this magazine deal as we did with the previous one with the Robins, £7.99. I'd pay that for the stamps, let alone the card kit and the magazine as well, £7.99. Fill your boots with all these deals. It's OSHD 43.
Let's have a quick look what else is in here. Oh, look, we were doing this earlier as well, Season's Greetings.
Yeah.
The donkeys in the stables. You've got some templates at the back. Those templates will relate to cards being made in this book. Handmade by you. This is a gallery of all you lovely people. I know she's a follower of mine. Yeah, you see these names popping up everywhere, and it's so lovely. Now, that was a fabulous book. I love that book. So again, right, okay, another one coming soon.
Gnomes?
I know. I've got piles at home.
Have you?
That's piles. That's Saturdays. That's Sundays. That's next week. That's New Year's Eve. There's piles everywhere of all these lovely products that Hunky Dory. It's like payback. the sales. It's like you've been great customers. Let's give a bit back to you.
Exactly. Yeah.
And also, like you say, oh look, Bethany Dam again.
Bethany Dam again. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a little bit of Art Deco. What you've got? Oh look, there's our Stacey. Now Stacey's one of our designers. And she designs the most amazing things. So tell you a little bit about her. There's her cat. She loves her cat. A little bit of crocheting she's done. And I know you do like to get involved with us.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And know what's going on. Oh, look, we were doing these this morning.
Yeah, absolutely we were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fabulous folds. Well, you like to get involved with us at HobbyMaker as well by sending us in your makes and sharing your makes with us, but equally you can with Hunky Dory directly as well through the magazine.
Dan's spilling the beans again.
He's always spilling the beans.
There we go.
So
that is really, really
the card kit, you get the stamp set, you get the magazine, and you're paying under £8. I mean, this is a ridiculous price. It really, really is. And remember, that would cost you probably £2 or £3 to post any day of the week. Our P&P is £3.95, no matter how many things you've bought all day, midnight to midnight. So if you've bought something already, maybe in the last show, the stone resin or whatever, this is delivered free of P&P for you. OSHD 43. Loads in basket for this. This is 72. This is not a Christmas magazine. It's more of an Easter one.
Don't finish there.
No.
Because we've got confetti petals, cardstock.
Adorable Scorable.
Yeah.
And we've got the die as well.
Got the die. Now, the die is outrageous.
Okay.
It is fabulous. It gives the most stunning effect.
Now,
it can be like icing dripping off a cake. But it can also be, it's a real funny die to look at.
Yeah, you look at it and you think,
all
okay,
those
could that be icicles?
Are little holes.
Okay, and that then gives you this.
Yeah.
So this to me is a champagne bottle being opened.
So there's 2 pieces there. One is upwards, one is downwards, so that you get more where the solid bit is, and then those long strips, they're not strips, they're just carriers for the holes.
Yeah.
So the holes are further down. So they put 2 pieces together, a gap in the middle and put the die over the top. I've got this. It's fabulous.
I mean, that to me, bearing in mind, what's coming up in the next few days, how many corks are going to be popping around the length and breadth of the UK? Yeah. That to me is champagne, it's Prosecco, it's bubbles, it's fun, it's celebration, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So if you fancy this, now how on earth that this is in the sale, I do not know, because I can imagine in a normal show, it's a normal full price, it would absolutely fly.
Oh, yeah.
When you want to say celebration and congratulations, but don't quite know how to do it, $11.99? No.
Not today.
ORHD 63. We're going from $11.99 to £7.99. The ultimate way to say congratulations.
Where's that coming?
Yes, you're coming in thick and fast.
You see, a good offer when you see it.
It's the most unusual die I've seen today, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. Do you know when mine came, when I was prepping for when we did the show with the confetti bottles? I thought, what on earth is this?
Yeah.
And I couldn't work it out. Sometimes you look at something without looking at what it actually is. And I'm thinking, why do I want all those long bits? I'm not doing a cake. I don't want dripping icing all the time. But it's just the holes. Now, when you put something multicoloured behind it, you'll get that rainbow of colour coming through.
Also maybe mirror.
Or ink it. Mirror looks amazing. And some of the mirror we've been bringing lately, where you've got lots of inky backgrounds, that coming through. But ink a background if you so wish. But it is lovely.
Yeah, OK, we're thinking about Christmas because that's around the corner, but think about maybe other celebrations you're going to be having coming up. Maybe you've got weddings this year, receptions, ceremonies, awards for whatever in your local community. What do you celebrate during the year? Loads and loads of things. This is the ultimate way of saying, let's celebrate with the bubbles from Fizz. I love that. $7.99, loads of you coming through for this right now.
It's like one of those things, if you were like me, you're looking at it and you think, what do I need this? When you see that effect, it is stunning. It really is.
It is.
As I say, put multicolour behind it and you will really, really love it.
Now, I was given a 10% stock update a minute ago. It went to 20 within about 10 seconds after that. So this is going very fast. We did have a big stock, and we had triple-figure stock to start the show, but it's going very fast. And it's been a bestseller. I love it. It's different. It's unusual.
I'm surprised it's in the sale.
I am too. And all the because I mean this isn't Christmas, this is all year round celebration, and all the little circles and the dots are all different sizes.
Yeah.
So you end up with that really kind of haphazard, random sort of effect. But it's sometimes you don't need words. Just looking at that without that word, it still says celebrate.
Yeah, it's a fabulous background. But as I say now you can either join the two pieces together with a ribbon or leave a gap like they've done there and put the blue card behind and then put the wording over. It is a fabulous background. It is a fabulous die. It looks stunning. You could also add some gems to put extra sparkle on there.
It's a big die. And it's a different type of die as well. £7.99. Now, you're not going to have
the measurement, Dave. Let's just see.
You're not going to have that issue when Pauline got it. I mean, she gets sent things all the time in the post. Doesn't necessarily get given a description as to what it is. So when she saw it, I thought, what is that?
The things that come with no wrappers, because they're desperate to get them to me.
Prototypes and stuff.
Before, and it's like, I look at it and I think, I have no idea. And then when I say, Natalie, Anne-Marie, can you give me some direction here? And they'll just send me a picture and I go,
got it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
But I
know what I'm doing.
The first time you run that through your die cutting machine, you're going to love it. Whether it's a mirror that you're cutting out.
It didn't relate to me at first, but then I die cut it.
Well, when I first saw it,
I saw it, I thought, that's it.
I thought icicles off the edge of a house or something like that. That's what I thought of when I first saw it.
Yeah.
And then when you see it's just the dots that it.
But like say cake icing, whatever. The size is 6.4 centimetres by 11.8, so it is quite a substantial piece of metal.
And I've got a full screen of names, so this stock is going very, very fast. Hello, Sheila. Check your basket out if you could, Sheila. Debbie, Anne, Stephanie in Peterborough as well, just coming through. Now, that was from, or part of the confetti celebration, which is, of course, with the magazine. Confetti Petals is the adorable Scorable cardstock that complements the card kit you get in the magazine. So if you want adorable Scorable to go with the magazine, if you bought that, going with the die that we just showed you, then this is the adorable Scorable to go for. You're going to get 24 sheets, and it's already under a tenner, but we're going to reduce it more, aren't we?
Yeah, but also, Dave, we've got another surprise for them after.
Okay.
Because in front of you.
Oh, yes.
So look at this cardstock, right?
Yeah.
Because we've got something that's going to go with it.
Perfectly.
So well. So well.
Okay, where are we going to go? Already a brilliant price. Bendy ink technology, that's what Adorable Scorable is. £6.99 for 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable. What that means is when you score the card and you crease it, it never cracks. The paint or the actual ink that goes over the Adorable Scorable is bendy. And the colours are nice and subtle.
They are. It's really, this collection, I can't get over the fact that it's bright, but it's pastel at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very spring-like.
Now, if I grab one of the sheets of the toppers from the magazine, look, any of these sheets are going to work really, really well. Can you see the colour of the blue is in that topper just there? So that's why this is a really good idea to go for it. The yellow of that flower is there in that. So if you've gone for the magazine, treat yourself to the Adorable Scorable.
Perfect pink.
That's in the sale. 24 sheets for £6.99. Can we work that out,
But even if
Alex?
you weren't buying the petals, it's a fabulous offer of cardstock. And with spring coming, you're ahead of the game.
It's less than 30 pence a sheet for Adorable Scorable. That's amazing.
Do you know what? I've helped spend some good money today.
You have?
On some absolute bargains.
Yeah. It's lovely when you deliver bargains, isn't it?
If I can't spend my own money, I'm happy to spend yours. but I will give you nice things for it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay, so that's the plain Adorable Scorable. And what Pauline was talking about that is also coming up that actually kind of works with it really nicely. Let me just show you. This is the foiled Adorable Scorable from the Confetti Pearls. Now, that Adorable Scorable I've just shown you, you're going crazy for it. These are the same colours.
Yeah,
30% of that Adorable Scorable is now gone,
Shall I find the colours you're going for,
Okay.
Dave? So what have you got there? The green?
I've got the green. 16 sheets here, but look at the foiling. I love anything with a script on it, don't you? Look.
Perfect.
Adorable Scorable plain, Adorable Scorable.
I love the script. Now, what I like to do with this one is you've got enough room to cut in between.
Yeah.
And like collage it, or even just use one part. So you imagine, I always say with these, don't look at the big picture. Think about cutting it down in size.
This is like a custard yellow, but it's the perfect colour. Isn't that brilliant? So now you're going to have, if you go for this, matching colours, but one's got foil.
We love matchy-matchy.
£9.99? Are we going to match? We're not going to match, are we?
Matchy-matchy.
For the foiled version of the Adorable Scorable, it's going to £6.99. There's your pink. Now, do you know what? If you've got the time and the inclination, you could, you could actually, with a trimmer, cut out all of those verses. They're kind of going in straight lines.
Yep.
So you could use them in that way if you want to. Loads of you putting this in baskets right now as well.
Oh, we've got the blue.
That's your light blue. It looks almost white, but it's a light blue.
Yep. Lovely baby blue.
Baby blue.
But also, if you're careful, you get your alcohol inks. You can colour in the words.
Good idea, yeah. Love that. So that's the baby blue.
Again.
Then you've got your diagonal stripes for the flowers. Again, in that custard yellow.
So that's, the yellow one.
Yeah.
Again. That's it.
There we go. And if you wanted to go for the Adorable Scorable and the foiled, what was the Adorable Scorable that we did last time? What was the Adorable Scorable last item that we showed? £6.99. So it's basically £13.98 if you wanted to have the foiled version and the plain Adorable Scorable.
Little hearts, Valentine's coming.
Amazing, perfect match. What a team. What a team. Teamwork.
We've got this covered, Dave.
We've got this. There's
Pink.
your love hearts. Yeah.
Pink love hearts.
There you go. It makes sense. Take advantage of these savings. And, you know, this is not Christmas. It's nothing to do with Christmas.
I think we've done most colours now?
I think so. As soon as we get past Christmas and New Year, the next season that most people think of after Valentine's is spring. So, you know, you're going to be well ahead of the game, like Pauline said.
And again, this Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Perfect.
If you bought everything in the show, you could buy the whole show, wait for this, for just over £70. 1p&p. That would be all three magazines, all of the stamps, all of the dies, adorable Scorable, the printed adorable Scorable, the foiled, and we've got a few things we've not even got to yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole show, 70 quid. Delivered to your door for 1p&p. Right,
That's
what's
good
next
to
then?
me.
Next magazine. OK, issue 71.
Come in, 71.
Oh, hang on. This is right up my street.
Yeah. Oh, I feel a demo coming on.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, with that.
OK, let me give you that. So issue 71, again, you expect to get a card kit and you're not going to be disappointed. Let me show you the card kit you've got. OK, now first things first, anyone into music or art and craft?
I like music, can't play it.
Is it? It's a Gibson what? ES335?
Wow.
A what? Bixby Tremolo.
Wow. Do you know what? You get so much information.
I know.
That you didn't even know you needed.
I had no idea, Alex. Well, I knew he was a musician. I had no idea he was that much into guitars, but he knows his guitars. OK, now that's an old
I know
version.
Fender Stratocaster.
Oh.
I couldn't show you one, but I know the name.
Could you play one?
I could pluck it. I'm not musical, Dave. You know, there is a limit to my talents. I can't sing and I can't play music.
What about Down on the Allotment? How about that? There we go. Isn't that great?
Perfect. I always think retirement, but Grandad's garden.
Yeah.
You know, it's so lovely. That almost looks like a photograph.
Now, I could see you there. I could see you.
Yeah, as long as I didn't have to do the gardening, you could see me in the garden.
You get a man in that could.
I do like gardening. I haven't got a garden anymore, but I like a lovely garden when someone else has done it for me.
Now, this is the card kit that you're getting with this magazine, and of course, in the first few pages of the magazine, it shows you how to use the card kit you get with it.
does,
So that's fantastic. So if you're into your garden, this is all kind of sports style,
There we go.
hobbies, music, gardening. There we go. So all of this cardstock, look, is in there as well. The card kit's included.
Look at that. I love that because I do love collage. So anything that's fallen and script and everything like that, it floats my boat.
Absolutely. Look at that. Oh, that's my dream. Then you've got some double-sided papers as well in there, the lovely coated finish to them. And then you get the embossing folder, which is the kind of Harlequin effect.
Yeah, but golfers.
Yeah.
And if you've got...
Golfer's
if you
jersey.
emboss that, if you've got a die cut of a jumper, as in sweater,
Yeah.
not jumper, no, you know, high jumper or anything, and
know what you meant.
then emboss it after you've die cut it, you've got a golfer's jumper.
Absolutely. But also you've got like a Harlequin background as well. That would be good.
And also, it doesn't have to be vertical. It can be. I think we ought to.
Do you want to run it through?
Yeah, because I love it.
Okay.
I love an embossing folder.
So before we flick through the magazine then, remember the magazine features the card kit you get in the first few pages, but above all, you've got more and more... Oh, you've got a little insight into Natalie when she got married, some pictures I've just seen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, meet Natalie and her hubby. Oh, how special. Sweet.
Dan, I think it is.
Yeah,
Dan.
it is. Hope it is.
His name's
It's not our director, Dan. No.
No,
He's not married,
Dan,
Natalie.
you're all right, my love. Right, so I'm going to go... We've got Matastic here. Now, this is from the 2024 Matastic colours.
Right.
OK?
Yep.
And I need to just cut this.
Oh, by the way, the price has dropped, everybody, for that magazine, issue 71. It is $7.99 with the card kit and the embossing folder.
It's a 6x4.
Enjoy.
So if I do that at 4.5. OK. And then I believe that to be 6. But I will check. Not that it matters for a quick demo. But this is what I love to do. Because, you know, when you're doing embossing folders, they are lovely. But when you've done them, you think, well, OK, what am I going to do with them now?
Yeah.
And it's how we can change it a little bit. So the thing to do is you always have... It does open, I promise you. Always have, if you've got a printed colour, you have that on the top. But if you've got plain and you don't know, you feel, and that should be less smooth than this. This should be raised. So you put your colour the right side up and you fold your embossing folder. Now, I don't think I need the other plate, but I can't remember on this machine, even though I've got one.
I think you're all right like that. I seem to remember. Just the two plates.
Just those.
Yeah.
I think it is, Dave.
Yeah. It's my last
We're
show
soon
before
gonna
Christmas
find out.
now.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm off now after today, so...
Wow.
If I don't get time at the end of the show to say thank you for watching, thank you for watching. It's been a great year, and
there we go.
Christmas.
Right, so I'll give you that back, untouched by human hands. But the thing is, with this, what you can do as well, if you've got a brayer, you can ink the colour over the raised bit, because with a brayer, if you do it with an ink pad, it's going to get in the background.
Yeah.
If you do it with a brayer, I think when Jennifer asked about how to get debossed or embossed with the colour.
Yeah.
So go over the raised bit with a brayer, then that doesn't seep into the background, and then you can get an inky...
And then you're kind of letterpressing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we've got now, I'm going to turn round.
Oh.
I'm going to turn round this way. Okay. And I am going to grab this. And this is a sanding block. So let's get that piece of paper. I don't want it to go all over the thing. Okay, so now we can distress it.
Mm-hmm.
So by taking off the top layer of where you've embossed. And you can do this as much or as little as you want. So here we go. And you can see now, so I can keep going. My sanding block is coming to the end of its life, but it's doing it enough to show you. And if you just go round in motions or backwards and forwards, whatever you want, and take off as much or as little as you want. Let's see if, no, I've got a softer one there. There we go, you can see. And that now gives that the most amazing effect. Now what you can do then is you can you see that? It's beautiful. So you could then go over with an ink pad, and where the white bits are will take up another colour.
Perfect.
But I just think that is lovely. It gives a whole new effect to the cardstock.
Totally.
And to the embossing folder.
That embossing folder and, of course, the card kit for hobbies. I mean, you've got cards for him, for her. You've got allotment cards. You've got the countryside garden cards. You've got the music toppers in there, of course, as well. And all of that features in the front of the magazine. It's issue 71. You get that plus the magazine plus the embossing folder for the crazy price of only £7.99.
Well, you're talking at least... What, $5.99 for the embossing folder?
Yeah, you are.
Easily.
Oh, yeah. And the actual card collection is called Time to Unwind. So if you're going to go for that, it makes sense even, to have Time to Unwind Adorable Scorable. So we'll do the same as we did a few minutes ago with the other one, because we've got the plain Adorable Scorable, again, in the colourways that will work with the toppers, and we've also got the foiled version of it as well. So... if you're going for the magazine, treat yourself to this as well. 24 sheets.
I always think it saves you looking to find colour-matched cardstock when you've got it, especially at these prices.
And keep it with it.
When you've got it there already.
Keep it with it so you don't get it lost or separated. And you know those colours go with the toppers brilliantly well. But these are a lot richer. Obviously, the ones we showed you a few minutes ago, which was the confetti ones, they were more pastel. These are much richer, more kind of earthy.
They are, yeah. They go with gardens and outdoor sheds and things like that. You know, it's got that maturity about it, really, like aged.
Well, again, if I just to prove a point, grab one of the topper sheets at random, anyone, doesn't matter which. There we go. So, look, there's the yellow. Perfect, isn't it? Another one. Green, you'll find the green there. Isn't that brilliant? But if you get the wrong colour and it clashes, it's going to look awful. But this means you're going to get exactly the right colours that work. There you've got that rich
Saves
mahogany.
you so much time.
It does.
Trying to go through. So and you can imagine how much cardstock I've got at home.
Absolutely.
So when they send me some with a collection already, I'm like, well, that saved me 3 hours.
Well, we're going to $6.99. If you just want these colourways, whether you're buying the magazine or not, they're just gorgeous colours, they really are. And Bendy Ink Technology, $6.99 for 24 sheets. Pretty amazing. And that is No, it isn't. It's PFHD40. PFHD40 for that adorable Scorable. Same thing as we did with the confetti, is that we've got the time to unwind with the foiling.
I know this is lovely, because this now is rich colours.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see here on the picture on the front, there's one of the toppers from the card collection with the magazine, and look how the foiling works brilliantly behind it. So this is going to really enhance the collection you've got with the magazine today.
Quite Moroccan, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. Beautiful. Again, colours are spot on with the colours in the...
Oh, and that, look, that's going to go with your embossing folder.
Exactly. See, it all works together. That's why Hunky Dory, award-winning Hunky Dory, just deliver. And so many of you are fans of the brand, and whenever they bring anything out, you're first on the phones to order. But here's a chance to get some crazy sale prices.
Now, when I look at that, the only way I can tell which way up it is by the treble clef.
Yeah.
And if I cut away the treble clef, I have no idea.
Have I got it the right way up, Alex? Yeah, baby, he says. Love it. OK, so you've got your yellow, you've got your kind of mahogany brown. Then you've got your dotty.
So you get one design in 2 colourways.
Yes, love it. In total, oh, I like that one.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's a bit like the terrazzo,
that we were doing in the last show, yeah.
Terrazzo.
There we go. So
I didn't know it. I googled it for them.
Oh, OK. That's your time to unwind. So hang on a minute. Alex, do me a favour. If you're buying issue 71 with the Hobbies, the last magazine, that was $7.99. And then you're going to go for the time to unwind plain adorable Scorable, $6.99.
$6.99.
And then you want to go for the icing on the cake, which is the foiled, the whole thing, magazine, embossing folder, card kit, adorable Scorable, foiled adorable Scorable, $21.97. $21.97, and you get that embossing folder in there as well. So under £22, and you've got all of that. I mean, that's, how many sheets is that? 16, 24 of that, so that's 16, 30. That's 40 sheets of adorable Scorable, foiled and plain, plus the card kit, plus the magazine, plus the embossing folder, just under 22 quid. That's ridiculous. It's amazing.
Fabulous.
1 P&P.
Put that back before.
Now, we've got one left that we've not shown you. And we're going back to where we started, actually. Issue 73, which was the Red Robin that came with the die. We had, and we have got, we've done it a bit out of order, but it doesn't matter. The Red Robin Christmas Adorable Scorable. OK, so we've got cardstock for the Red Robin. So if you bought the magazine earlier, that's foiled Adorable Scorable. That's Red Robin. Christmas Adorable Scorable foiled cardstock. No.
Is it gone? No.
Oh, we haven't got that. Let's see if we can find it, because we haven't got the plain one. We definitely haven't got the plain one here. I'll tell you what. Let's go back to the Red Robin stamp for a sec, which Auntie Pauline stamped out brilliantly. I've got to show you the back, because it's sometimes not easy to see when you look at the front of the packaging. It's not easy to see exactly what you've got there. But when I flip it round...
Carrying his holly and his berries,
Look at this. He's got his pom-pom hat on, carrying his holly and berries, making his own wreath, carrying a cupcake, or it could be a Christmas cake, could be either, really. And you get all those little verses as well. This is crazy. It's £4.99. Ah, we found the foil version. Have we got stock? OK, we're going to do a deal on this. OK.
We do need a deal.
We do need a deal. It can't be on the show unless it's a deal. 16 sheets. So this, again, is going to work with... We're going to put it on the show. It shouldn't have been on the show, but it is now. So if you've gone for the Red Robin magazine, issue 73, that comes with the Red Robin card kit, we've got the foiled card... Look, see what I mean? Perfect colour combination. You get 16 sheets. 16 sheets again. Beautifully foiled in gold,
so once
gold stars.
again, you've got the same design in 2 colourways.
Yeah.
Love those stars.
Yeah, I do. Alex isn't sure whether we should do this. Too late. $6.99. Happy Christmas from Alex. There we go. That shouldn't have gone to that price, but we've done it for you, matching all the others. Rude not to, really. £6.99 for all of it. And now, although this is part of the Red Robin collection, because the colours work with the toppers and everything else, it's standalone.
Oh, totally.
Totally standalone. There's no Robins on there.
Totally.
But it's just the colourways that work. £6.99. You know you want them. Karen in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Hi, Karen. Jane, Marion, Vivian, Fiona, Valerie, Jean. This is proving very, very popular. Now, Alex is wondering, oops, should I have done that?
We'll break you out of jail, don't
All right,
worry.
we'll stand up for you, Alex. We'll stand up for you.
I'll bring a cake with a file in and we'll get you out.
Look at this. Using that beautiful foiled, adorable
They reckon I've done it before.
I reckon you have as well. I've known you long enough. Oh, yes.
I look after my friends.
You do. OK. Now, the adorable Scorable, we have got it, I think, but I haven't got it with me. So if you just want it on its own, we've got a picture of it to show you. So these are, again, the same colours that feature in the toppers as plain adorable Scorable. So no foiling on them, just the wonderful stretchy bendy ink technology, OK? That is coming up on the screen in a second. So if you want the adorable Scorable, it is £6.99, ECHD 65, £6.99. It's coming up any minute.
Go for it. Yeah.
Our computer's a little bit go slow at that. It's coming. Here it is. Here we go. Now, this is it. So those are the Red Robin colours in plain adorable Scorable. You'll get 24 sheets of that. If you go for the foil, you'll get 16 sheets. You get 8 sheets more in the plain. And again, for card blanks, box making, all that sort of thing, fantastic. It's £6.99. ECHD 65. And I didn't realise until a little bit way through the show that all the adorable Scorable kind of tied in with the magazine and the foiled as well. Now, the bestseller is Magazine 73. No surprises. Because, remember...
It's the robins.
It's the robins, and the robin with the die. You get a robin die in there included. So, again, just to point out, there's the die, which we lost earlier on. There he is, and he's really cute.
He's got to be worth £7.99.
Oh, of anyone's money. Yeah. Absolutely. And he's carrying a bauble in his beak, which is really cute.
Which, again, you could trim off if you didn't want the bauble.
Yeah, exactly. But the card kit is 444 with the card kit. So 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock and 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and some double-sided sheets of paper in there as well. But look, the lovely thing about this magazine is you don't buy a magazine and then think, oh, I've got nothing that I can use with this, because everything that they talk about in the first few pages is what you're getting with it. Yeah. It's the kit. It's the card kit.
And step-by-step instructions, they'll tell you exactly what they've used.
So all you need is adhesive.
And you know you will have it because it's in that collection.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's very rare that you actually buy a crafting magazine that you can actually get crafting with.
There's one with the stamps.
Yeah. There's a stamp. Hi, Ros in Nottinghamshire. Merry Christmas, Dave. Hope you and yours have a wonderful time. You too, my lovely. Thank you ever so much.
Ross.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, my family, to everybody that watches HobbyMaker and everyone. Elane's messaged in as well. Hi, Dave and Pauline. Loving the margins. Oh, the bargains, I think you mean. Not the margins. Loving the bargains. Merry Christmas to you and all at HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you, Elaine. Same to you.
Same to you as well. Yeah, I'm back on Boxing Day. I'm with Alex, who's producing today as well. We've got a sale afternoon. And Dan. Yeah, don't forget Dan. We're doing Boxing Day afternoon for 4 hours.
So I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Got to finish doing all my Christmas stuff. And then I'm back Saturday.
Yeah.
Which I think I've got 3 shows.
Right.
I think, till they talk me into more.
Yeah.
3, and then on Christmas Eve, I've got 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Superb. Well, again, please, a massive thank you from all of us for your viewing during the year, your loyalty, your lovely messages, your wonderful sense of humour. And I hope you enjoy HobbyMaker in 2024 as much as you have done in 2023, because it's been a brilliant year, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been amazing. It's been quite a journey.
Everybody looks forward to coming to work here.
But it's, yeah, I'm very lucky.
It's a fun factory.
I work with an amazing company, and when I'm doing my own, again, you know, they give me the confidence to do it. Mm-hmm. I work with amazing people. The crews here are out of this world.
They're mad, but they're great.
They are just so good. I keep giving them cake, and then they're good to me.
That'll do it.
But
That'll do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, the lemon
but
drizzle always works.
Yeah.
Now, before we go, I'm just going to show you this fantastic bubbly dye. It's the confetti fall. That's what it's called. Now, you heard Pauline say that when she first got it in the post, she had like a prototype of it. And she thought, what on earth? What is that? Is that icicles off the edge of a roof? What is it?
Work out all the bubbles.
Yeah, well, all the strips don't do anything. They just basically hold on to the dies that cut.
Carrier, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the carrier for the holes. And the result is you then end up with, if you cut it vertically, top and bottom, you end up with fizz.
So that's been cut twice there.
Yeah. And can you see, putting a little bit of rainbow card or multicoloured card behind it, it really makes that kind of fizz stand out. So there are very few dies that actually say what you want a card to say without using any words. But that to me just says joy and celebration.
And the addition of some clear gems or whatever colour that you're putting behind will just make it pop even more.
It's a bit different. I mean, it could even be bath time as well, couldn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah. And what if you've got a champagne glass die? Mm-hmm. You could just put a couple of those on and then that as the background.
OK, well, it's only $7.99 if you want it. What was it down to? What did we do the price? What was it originally? $11.99. So it's $11.99 down to $7.99, so you're saving about £4 by buying it today, and you'll use that again and again and again. I don't know why it's been reduced. You know, it's not just Christmas.
Because we love you.
It's all year round.
Because we like you very, very much.
ORHD63. Now, we also have a few gems, I believe. OK, now we're going to add those to the show quickly as well. I haven't got them in the studio, but we have got pictures to show you of them. Now, these are always massively popular, the Diamond Sparkles gemstones. So let's show you these. You get your festive collection here, which is a pack of 4.
Hold.
Have you got them?
Hold your horses.
Hold the line caller.
I might have. Oh, I think I've got. Oh, there's one. There's another. That gives you a rough idea.
Is that the right?
Yeah, those are different ones. So there's a couple of the green and the blue. Yeah.
OK, well, I think you've got. Well, you can see
I've got all
red
sorts
and
of
yellow.
others there.
Yeah. So you get 2 multicolours, and then you get the clear, and then you only get the silver. Just gives you a rough idea. OK. $7.99 for 4 packs. It was $9.99.
You get 3 sizes.
You get 120, so that's 480 gems.
I believe you.
Out of the 4 packs. That's pretty amazing for £7.99, and they've all got.
That gives you an idea of what you're getting in the pack. Obviously, there you've got the red, green, blue, and gold.
Yep.
Which are the Christmas colours.
So,
yeah, but that's an idea of what they will look like.
Alex, have we got any of the Robin stamps left yet? We have. OK, the Robin stamps are still there in case you missed them, in case you just switched over. Thank you ever so much for your company today, and thank you for your company over the last year and a half. I'm back on Boxing Day, so have a fantastic Christmas from everyone here to you, and thank you for tuning in and hopefully enjoying the shows and enjoying the bargains as well. Pauline, have a great Christmas.
And you, my love.
It's great to work with you and great to see you. We have some fun, don't we?
We do.
Thank you to
on and off the screen.
Thank you to Chris on camera 2. Thank you, Chris. Thank you to Lauren. Thank you to Lauren, and thank you to Lauren for a handmade Christmas card that's going to go in my lounge on my mantelpiece, place of honour. Really impressed with that. And thank you to Alex and thank you to Dan as well in the gallery today. Cut yourselves up, guys. There we go. Merry Christmas, guys. See you on Boxing Day. And yes, that is a Home Alone T-shirt he's wearing, which I want. Brilliant. Remember, the ways to order are on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and on the phone lines 0800 001 4433. Right, enjoy the rest of the evening. Gems Collector are on the way. I'm not sure if it's Jim or whether it's Emily, but enjoy what comes up after this, and have a safe and wonderful family Christmas. Love you loads.
Bye.
See you in a few days.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, hello, hello. Merry Christmas. Hello, lovely.
Hello, darling.
Hello, hello, lovely girl. Can you get... Thank you. That's right. It was all a bit hectic then, wasn't it?
It was.
A bit hectic,
It was.
wasn't it? Can I just
Too much
also say,
going on.
a big fact, doesn't she look beautiful? Does, as always, done. That's a very good thing to say.
That's so sweet.
Have you... Oh,
He just wants cake, that's it.
but you look beautiful. You look beautiful.
Thank you, darling. You're not looking so bad yourself.
Thank you. Well, she's brought in all these lovely headdresses for us. So we're going to wear them, aren't we?
Mm.
Yeah.
You wait till you see Christmas Eve and...
Oh, you're going all out, aren't you?
I'm going full on sparkle and Bright.
She going all out. Sparkle and bright. Oh, you all right there, darling? Yes, good, thank you. There you go. Anyway, right, so we're going large today.
Of course.
Aren't we?
We are going super large.
One of the best-selling collections from Honky Dory in 2023.
Yeah.
And we're doing it in an end-of-year sale show.
Yes. Yay.
We don't ask why, people. We just accept the wonderfulness.
Absolutely.
The wonderfulness, because...
As is not to question
As
why.
is just to enjoy.
Yeah.
Now, then, we've got the season's greetings, because season's greetings, it couldn't be perfect more, could it? So it's the Decollage collection in an end-of-year sale show. Yay! We're going to do that, but we're going to talk you through the festive menu today.
Ooh.
First, if that's all right with you.
Festive menu and no food.
I know. We can have a dog biscuit if you want.
Just what I need.
Anyway, I wasn't being funny, by the way. Just in case everybody goes, right then, so we're doing the decollage now. Then at 2 o'clock, we're going to be joined by the wonderful Julie from our team. She is launching here at HobbyMaker. We've not had it here before. The Big Bite Crocodile.
Fabulous.
And if you've already got the original crocodile, we've even got a new colour. We've got a new colour coming your way, a very nice pink. If you've previously bought the crocodile with the aqua, we've got the case for you, because we didn't have that last time. And also, if you're running out of eyelets, we've got the wide, we've got the standard, we've got the copper, we've got the 3/16. We've got them all in a mega bundle, which makes them 7p an eyelet. It's going to be epic. Then at 3 o'clock, with more of the Honky Dory end of year sale, where we are with Pauline, and we've got the fabulous Folds interlace card kits on an end of year sale, and some Moonstone dies, and some duotone matte-tastic adorable Scorable, very affordable. And then at 4 o'clock, we're going to have another look at that lovely Big Bite crocodile with our Julie, and then the beautiful Dave has just pulled into the car park. I saw him in his swanky car. He's going on at 5 o'clock, and you've got some concept cards and pop-up boxes and all sorts, haven't you?
We've got a whole load of
and foam pads and all sorts.
Yep.
And then Andy Love and Liam Dickens are coming in. Oh, they're doing the American Craft Stone resin, are they?
Oh,
chaos, that'll be.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos. And then carrying on at 7 o'clock. What are you doing at 7 o'clock, Pauline? Can you remember? Or is that too far away? Magazines.
Magazines.
Oh, nice. Is that a naughty deal as well?
Well, I think so. If you never, was able to get your hands on one, you now can get your hands on one at an even better price.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Right then.
Don't forget, the magazines aren't just magazines.
No.
They come with lots of extras.
And they're not just for Christmas.
They are not.
They are not just for Christmas. Now then, if you do not know, I'm sure you do. I mean, come on. But, if you don't know about Honky Dory's Decollage, it is one of the most brilliant sellable, because you can sell with Honky Dory.
Yeah.
Sell as much as you can make.
Yeah, absolutely can, yeah.
I mean, how real does that look?
I love that design. Do you know, I actually give out one of those yesterday as a Christmas card to a friend.
Did you?
And she couldn't believe it was handmade.
Did she? Yep. Really?
Yep.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep, we were having a girly Christmas lunch.
Ah.
Yeah, and she loved it.
Did she? Ah. Well, you can make at least 24. I'm going to give these to our lovely Pauline, because she'll want to show you.
24.
You can make at least 24.
Should we go...
over and above?
Should we go over and above?
Oh, go on then, dancers.
Yeah, I think that's a really good place to start. So, we've got Season's Greetings Decollage, and what you get with the Decollage is you get your sheet, two sheets of the decoupage.
Yeah.
And we call it Decollage if you don't know what it is, because it's in a larger format.
Yep.
So, for each one of these base layers, you get one of these sheets. So, 2 of those. You get 2 on here, where you get your greetings, your borders on there, and everything is die cut. And then, I haven't got them here, they're at the back there somewhere. You will get, there you go, your cardstock.
Oh, brilliant.
So they'll be in here somewhere.
There he is.
There we are. Oh, no, it's not the one. But it is in there somewhere. No, but you will get 2 of those.
Okay.
Okay. We'll go through those after. Oh, look at that. There it
There
is.
it is.
So your base layer. I
find the top because that's Father Christmas, isn't it?
Okay, your Father Christmas.
Hang on, let me find it. Let me find it. It's always at the back, isn't it?
They're not in order. Do you know, we go through these so much.
So there's 12 designs and 2 of each.
Yeah.
24 of the topper sheet. There we go.
We know we're not sticking at
24 of the base
yeah.
layers.
So look at all those. Look at all that. I mean,
wow.
Hunky Dory, fill that as much as they can. But you know, because you've watched me before, how we can miss a layer, put it on another card. And also how some of these will fit directly on to here. So you've got an extra one again there. You can put a layer on, miss a layer, put it on there, and then you're getting an extra. Okay?
Yep.
So that is the layout.
So many. Shall we see all the designs?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. You see that one there? See that one there? The goosey. Yeah, little Goosey Gander. Gander at the Goosey. I like it, Dan.
One of my
on form
favourites,
today.
that one is.
Look at this. Look at the...
I want to do one of those later.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at that for an easel. Look at that.
With a bit of snowy acetate.
With this, now we've got a special
Haven't we
announcement
just?
on the ever popular Snowfall acetate.
There's Goosey's.
Yeah.
There's Goosey's backing card.
Waddling away to wish you a Merry Christmas, look. Little waddle. There they are.
There we go. I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
There's the naughtiest deal on Snowfall acetate we've ever done coming up, ever.